Raj, I might have been fucking helicoptering my dick around for all you know. Why the fuck wouldn't you tell me this shit is going live?
We wouldn't have seen that anyway.
Destiny,
Yeah, really, Greek? You want to go with that one? But I guess you can actually see your dick now for the first time in 20 years. Never mind.
Because if you were, the camera would be up here.
Sorry, what were you saying, Raj?
Why would you helicopter dick?
You would have been on your booster seat.
Maybe I just like to do that in my free time.
Well, I mean,
and I was streaming, but I had the camera off on my stream, Raj. I do a lot of stuff in my apartment. That's why I live alone, so I can do crazy
What else do you like to do in your free time?
I like to kick you off the show first, Casey Tron. I can't wait for this first round to be over. Holy shit!
I was just wondering.
All right, to the right of Destiny, back and hasn't been on the show for quite some time. It's always a wonderful pleasure to have him, Mr. Richard Lewis.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Good to be here.
Welcome, Mr. Richard. Today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. To the right of Richard Lewis, I'm going to be moving people around here a little bit. Skylius, thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to join us here on the Raj Royale. Introduce yourself, please.
I'm Skylius, and I mostly talk about space.
All right. Well, this will be very exciting then, Skylius. Thank you very much. We mostly talk about space here, too, so you'll be in good company. I'm just kidding.
Are you like the hot white, like Neil deGrasse Tyson? Like
Wes?
that kind of space?
Sure. I'll take it. Yeah.
To the right of Skylius, joining us for the first time as well, Mr. Mindwaves TV. Mindwaves TV with a big introduction, please. We have never met you before on the Raj Show.
What's up, guys? Mindwaves TV. You can call me Mindwaves. I do politics from a leftist perspective. Yeah. I host the biggest political podcast, Big Brain Podcast, although Raj is trying to steal my shit, but, you know, that's you know.
Well,
whatever.
we're not technically we're not a political podcast. We don't get political here.
Oh, not political. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. This is very nice.
I'm not political.
It's not political at all. Yeah, Bruce isn't political. Minx isn't political. Candyland can't even spell political.
Look, Raj,
all right.
look, I know you're sniping topics from me every week. All right, don't worry about it, bro. All right, but you know, it is what it is. So thanks for inviting me.
Yeah. I did want to say, Mindwaves, this is what a balanced cast looks like, okay? Of females and males, all right? I just want to let you know. All right.
Look, I'm not a sexist, I'm a saxist.
Okay, all right.
I guess it isn't that hard after all.
All right, okay. This is the middle row here. Middle row, far left. Mr. Central Committee. Central Committee, introduce yourself, please.
Hey, it's my second time on the podcast. I'm honored to be here. Honored to be here with all these great esteemed streamers. I cover politics.
Awesome. Well, would you mind also Skylius too and Mike turn up your
when
mic
he's not doing Doki Doki with Bad Bunny.
Okay, all right, Mindwaves. Let's hold off on the inflammatory remarks here just for 1 second. Could you Skylius, could you turn up your microphone internally just a little bit, and also Central Committee could you turn it up just a little bit? To the right.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Yes. Greek.
I just want to say you did a fantastic job on the show, by the way.
Thank you, Greek. I appreciate it. Greek is. I'll introduce you last. I've got a great introduction for you. Wes.
Yeah, I got to shout out my
Greek.
RuneScape.
If Greek is not on the polls today, I'm fake DMCing the stream. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well,
wouldn't be the first time, would it?
Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna get to that. Don't you? Okay. To the right of Central Committee, ladies and gentlemen. Here because he has nothing better to do, Mr. West, by the way. Thank you, Wes, for joining us.
You invite me every week. I wouldn't come if you didn't fucking invite me.
I do,
okay?
but he's got
I'm here
nothing.
Under contract.
He actually asked me to be on the show today. Every week he always asks me.
Hi, I'm Wes, by the way. I'm a better podcast host. I'm a Raj scriptwriter, love guru for Candyland, professional gambler, along my many accolades. I'm here to watch politics, excited Twitch chat audience that cares about fucking Keck W and Pog U, so it really hits the note, and I'll probably take a nap somewhere in the middle, too.
Okay, thank you very much, Wes, by the way. Appreciate it. By the way, I'm playing poker after this, and chat, you can actually enter to play against me. Wes, do you want to enter to play against me?
You suck. That's free money.
It is. Raj's
no,
childish game.
It's a qualifier, okay? And I'm going to be gambling, and you're fucked, Wes, if you even use code.
Wait,
Wes is here. Wes is here. Pog. Oh.
It's a qualifier for a $75,000 tournament coming up. I think I'm not sure when it is.
You want me to do the sellout for you? So, if you play today in the Raj ACR tournament, the top 3 qualifiers get a spot in the $75,000 Tournament of Champions.
What?
Hashtag ACR, the best new poker home.
Thank you very much.
Is it really the $75,000 one? It's not the Venom one?
No, it's not the Venom. This is a community tournament based around Twitch and our strong community, and that's why ACR decided to give the spots to you, chat.
Yeah.
The people who want to play along with the streamers.
Wow, Wes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. They really don't pay you enough.
I'm not even sponsored by them anymore. What the fuck is wrong with my life?
Thank you. Wait, what happened? Did you just...
They cut me for fucking Destiny.
What?
I got cut, a whole ass man,
You got
for
cut?
a 4th week garden.
What?
Viewership's all that matters. Fuck loyalty.
Okay, all right. Okay, thank you, Wes. To the right of Wes, by the way, Casey Tron, welcome to the show.
Hello, everyone. My name is Casey Tron, and I'm just here to show my opinions. I hope you like them. Thank you.
Thank you.
You got two wonderful opinions on display today, Casey. Thank you.
I also have jugs.
All right. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much. To the right of Casey Tron, Bruce, drop him off. Bruce, drop him off. Thank you so much, brother. You haven't been here. You haven't been here since July, man. What the fuck happened to you?
I don't know. You didn't fucking invite me, so I was just like, forget it. You know, I was in the streets. I was in the streets working though.
You've been working in the streets. Are you not streaming anymore?
What you mean? I'm not streaming no more. Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Oh, okay. Your room looks different. Did you move again?
Yeah, I moved. I moved again.
Oh man, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
You got a bed now. You got a chair.
Yeah.
That's nice, Bruce. All right, cool, man. Well, welcome back. Thank you so much. How's the G Fuel sponsor going? Good?
G Fuel sponsor going good. Code DEO for 10% off.
Okay, I'll let you have that. Okay. Bottom left-hand corner, ladies and gentlemen, Just a Minx. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for being here. She was in Minx is here because nobody else could be. Thank you, Minx.
I need you to stop with that fucking attitude, you little fucking cunt. I don't know the negativity. I don't get why it comes every time you fucking mention my name, but I need you to just fucking stop for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Hi everybody, I'm Minx. I'm Minx, and Raj, are you gonna invite me to poker? You invite Wes. What? Are you gonna ask me to bet against you?
Everyone can play for free. All you need is password Raj02.
No, it's Raj01. Raj01 with 2 J's.
I'd like a personal invite where you just say you bet against me, Minx.
Minx, you bet against me. Code Raj01. RAJJ01.
Why would I want to do that? Why would anyone want to do that?
All right, Minx, that's enough. You knock that off. There's gonna be plenty of people that want to do that. Thank you very much. All right,
I want to do it, Raj.
To the right of Minx, introducing for the first time ever on the Raj Royale podcast, Tree of Logic. Tree of Logic, introduce yourself, please, to the Raj Royale podcast.
Logic, can you hear me?
Yeah, talk now. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Hi, I'm Tree of Logic. I do politics. I'm a right-winger on YouTube. I do the Tree House News. And I'm one of the 2 affirmative action niggas that's here on this podcast today.
Okay, thank you very much. Welcome aboard.
Oh my God, she's gonna win. She's gonna win.
Support affirmative action.
Raj, you can unclench your butt cheeks now.
Can we have Raj? Can we have a serious discussion? I think it's an unfair competitive advantage if the black people are allowed to say it and the white people can't on the street.
Okay, we're not gonna have that. We're gonna have
that. Shouldn't be allowed on here, Raj.
No, we're not. We'll have that. We'll save that. That'll be the 3rd topic of the day. In fact, we're actually going to talk about that later. To the right, to the right,
and unfair enforcement of the TOS.
To the right of Tree of Logic, Candyland. Welcome aboard, Candyland. Thank you so much for being here. Introduce yourself.
Thank you for having me. Hello, everybody. I am Candyland. I am currently running to become the president of Twitch 2020, and I'm starting with taking over a Raw show. So.
Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah. Why what are you going to do as president of Twitch? What's your first action?
Okay, so TOS needs to be more better explained so everybody understands it.
Okay.
And also very much like peace and love, everybody gets the same amount of spotlight, etc., etc.
I don't know why, but I'm voting for her.
Okay.
Today I'm dressed up.
I think we know why.
More intellectual.
You're dressed up as what?
No, to be more intellectual, like
she just got off of her Monica Lewinsky.
Can you spell intellectual, Candyland?
I'll make fun of her, Ron.
Can I do it in Swedish?
Sure.
INTELLECTUAL.
That's
spelling Pepega.
That's correct. That is correct. All right, ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, our co-host of the stream, Mr. Greek God X. Welcome him aboard.
That's right, Destiny.
Hey, don't. Hey, 1 second. Don't type in the appear in chat. They can see it on the screen. Don't type in there. Don't type in the appear in chat. Welcome, Mr. Greek God X. How are you, sir? Introduce yourself.
Hey, my name's Greek God X. I am a former and streamer that streamed on Twitch TV, but I will be coming back. The comeback will be soon, boys. And and I am currently working on 99 woodcutting.
Wow.
On RuneScape World 317.
Wow,
so
that's
if you
amazing,
guys want to get at the woodcutting guild, and yeah, I'm comedian. I make jokes and stuff. I'm basically a paid comedian. And yeah, I'm a loving guy. I love nature. I love animals. I can be an animal sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And yeah, I'm here to destroy Destiny's ego.
As a co-host. Welcome.
As a co-host.
Unless you want to be on the poll, Mr. Greek.
No, I don't want to be on the poll.
Okay, all right. Greek.
I wouldn't either.
Leave that to Candyland. No, I'm just kidding.
Greek doesn't want to be on the poll because he's afraid he would destroy everybody and beat everybody in the Rajj Royale. So
he would lose to Destiny in the finals again.
That's probably.
Yeah. I forgot to say, former fat man, now chubby man. What's
You're
up,
not
guys?
chubby.
No, you're not chubby.
Big boned.
Good one, Wes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, say hello. Never mind, I have the topics. Okay. Say hello to your cast of November 23rd, 2019, the Rajj Royale. Say hello. Everybody wave. All right. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to get into some exciting topics. Before we get started, is there anything that you guys in particular would like to talk about that maybe isn't on my list of things to talk about in particular that I could bring up? I've got tons of stuff to talk about, but I always want to make sure that there's something that maybe I'm not going to cover.
Ross, can we just get this straight? All right, can we just get this straight?
Yeah.
So we don't have to talk about this. No white people can't say it. No, they shouldn't be allowed to say it in private. All right, that's it.
That is that is not one of the topics that I have on the list today.
You don't want to run that one, Raj? Why not?
Just putting that shit out there, Raj.
I mean, it is one of the. What is your stance on that, Bruce? What is your stance?
He does want to run it.
Bruce, now that you mention it,
I'm not even about to dive into it. I just told you. I just set the standard.
Do you have a problem with Destiny's stance on this particular topic?
We're really going this
I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
We're really gonna do this.
All right, I'm done. All right. Okay. All right. I'm not going into it. I promise. Okay. So, let's jump into one of our topics. Okay. So, let's talk about police officers for a second. Anybody want to talk about police officers? Woo. Okay. Great.
Oh no.
Okay. So we have some varying positions on police in the United States today, including a former police officer. Tree of Logic, raise your hand. You're a former police officer. That's right. What do you guys think about the all cops are bastards in particular as a movement? In particular, we can have anybody who wants to start. Go ahead, Candyman.
Yeah.
No, I can start. Yes, I don't think that all cops are bastards because on TikTok, cops are being painted in a really good light right now. So like they're good at dancing, they're super hot, they get a lot of likes. So I don't necessarily agree with you there, Raj.
Okay, I'm not saying. I'm asking what in particular do you guys believe that all cops are bastards or all cops are bad? I should say. Does anybody believe that? Anybody?
Come on, Mike. This is your moment. I thought you were
Wait,
the
there's an
A-tabber
important
over here.
distinction
Come
there
on.
because some people take it too far.
I think all cops are inherently bad because they have guns. And guns are bad, and anybody who would want to own a gun is bad.
There's some cops who are, not very good cops, and they love the sort of power, and you can see that they take their power to full advantage. But I think most cops are good guys, and they want to do well.
Who would want to own a gun besides a criminal?
Cops are forcing themselves to be
criminals?
good.
I mean, Destiny.
I don't know.
Someone who feels like
What if
they
we
have an
defeat them
obligation
with
to make
love?
their communities safer.
I just don't think that cops are good. I think that they're bad.
Maybe they like everything about the job except the guns, Casey. And they use
I don't know. I just think that they're there to serve the government, not the people, and the government is also bad. So I just have to go with my instinct that they're bad.
It's like everything. There's good and bad people in everything.
I got one question.
I don't know.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Have the police ever harassed y'all?
Yes.
Like, about what? Like,
Yes.
what was
I mean,
they
you have like
harassed
the
about?
Stanford prison.
Candyland,
experience,
would you
right?
like a policeman to harass you, if you know what I'm saying?
Oh, do you want to dress up as a policeman?
All right.
Yeah,
All right,
sure.
you two, knock it off,
Bruce,
you
what
two.
point are you trying to make?
Yeah, Bruce, you want to
Actually,
elaborate on
I
what
was
you're
a
trying?
Like most cops now, they're basically forced to do their job good because they're always being recorded. So you really can't say that cops are like
I don't know. Even though they're being recorded, they're still doing bad things.
Thank God they're being recorded. Have you seen the shit that's coming out?
I know, like some of them, but like some of them, they put on this fake face, like when they being recorded, then they'll try to stop what they were doing before they were recorded.
Maybe they're just ugly.
But they're always recorded. That's what a body cam does.
Okay,
Does anybody?
They're not always recorded. Holy fuck.
Okay.
They can turn off their body cameras anytime.
Hell yeah, Mike. Give him the ACAB, Mike. Give him the
So
ACAB.
Mike, people
go for it, Mike.
Mr.
Mindwaves. Mindwaves, the leftist content creator.
Give him.
Mr.
Give him the ACAB.
Mr. Mindwaves, what is your take on cop?
He wants to hang off my dick. He is not brave enough to say his take before me.
Good one, Mike. Good one.
Well, I'm sorry, Mindwaves.
Police officers.
Okay,
All right, you want my take?
Go ahead.
All right, they're a necessary evil. It's not a very hot take, right? Yeah, I would agree with Casey actually. That like they're not actually out there to protect the people. They are actually there to enact the state's interests, and you know, we should have checks on the police officers, because right now they're able to run around willy nilly and abuse their power without any sort of checks. Police unions are way too powerful. Yeah.
When we say
I think
representing the state's interest, what is the state's interest? What do you mean by that?
I mean, like, they protect private property. They protect.
They protect you.
Wait. Should cops not be protecting private property? Who's supposed to?
Me.
Ourselves.
So if somebody breaks into your house.
We could have a conversation if we want to abolish private property or not. I personally don't believe so.
You're
right?
okay with somebody breaking into your house?
Hold on one second.
Can I talk about a personal?
One sec, Casey. Destiny, could you bring up your point? Because I think you got interrupted.
No, well, I'm just curious. What is the cops defend private property? Well, yeah, if somebody's breaking into my house, I mean, I would want a cop to defend.
There was one time. Right? Well, I can completely debunk that, because there was one time a cop came to my door and they knocked on the door, and I was quickly like, oh, I need to hide the marijuana bongs. And I had one on my fireplace mantle, and he saw it. And whenever he entered the house, he began harassing me about the bong, and I wouldn't give it up. I wouldn't tell him where it was. And at the end, he told me that he would have broken it, that he would have made me break the bong.
Wait, how is it harassment if he's just trying to make sure you stop breaking the law?
I wasn't breaking the law.
Wait,
I was in my own home.
Yeah, right.
You think it's legal just because you smoke weed in your own home?
Well, you know what? You can.
I mean, I know it's not, but he came into my own home and he saw that I had a bong, and he tried to get me to go where it was, and he told me in the end.
Into your home?
No, I didn't. Well, it was actually because it was it was like a fake SWAT. So, you know, whenever they do that, they can like search your whole house.
Probable cause, yeah.
Yes. And he kept on harassing me about the bong, even though he was there, because I was supposed to be strapped to a chair
with the bong. So you think
bong.
just because what originally was supposed to be illegally happening, something else is legally happening, that they're going to ignore the other stuff?
Well, it's not.
Yeah, they ignored it, and they just started bothering me about my bong, and I wouldn't give it up.
It was obvious that you weren't strapped to a chair and being murdered. So obviously they're addressing the other situations happening in the house, that you have illegal paraphernalia. How is that harassment?
I just thought it was wrong. I just thought it was fucked up that a police officer was really going to try to make me break my bong. They said that if I would have shown the bong, that they would have made me break my $200 bong.
Sure.
I would have
Wait, you only spent $200 on a bong?
It's illegal personal property.
Bro, why would you spend that much on a bong?
If it's illegal, why would they allow you to continue to have it so you can continue breaking the law with it?
Wes, I'm done with this conversation.
You're the one who started that.
Is it really illegal?
No, you're just turning it like I'm not going to play Destiny with you. I'm not going to do that.
Play Destiny? You're just talking bullshit. You weren't being harassed.
No, I'm just giving a real experience I had where a police officer tried to make me break my bong in my own house.
Fight against an entire point, and then your point makes no sense at all. And I'm proving that to you, and then
I just think the fact that a police officer was going to make me break
my bong. Let Destiny try to get away with that shit.
Wait, what did I do? Wait, go ahead, Tree, tell him.
She tried to say, you trying to get Destiny on me. You know what I'm saying? I would be offended by that shit.
Well, she's saying she doesn't want me to Destiny.
Tell him, Auntie.
She thinks that only Destiny is the person who can have a conversation.
Tell him, Tree. He's not even reacting.
I'm not trying to debate about it. I'm just saying, like, I just think that that's further proof that police are evil.
Nice, good one.
To me.
Okay.
To
me.
Mike, did you have a response to what Mindwaves is?
Yeah, I mean, well, the Destiny said, what should the police do? Shouldn't they protect personal property? Have any of you actually had anything stolen?
No, private property. Actually, he didn't even make the distinction between personal and private.
Stop! I didn't make the distinction between personal and private property because here when we say private property, we mean personal property. Nobody's talking about only capital. Nobody's talking about
I don't know.
Okay, wait. So then are you saying that if you call the cops on your fucking house that is being broken in, they're gonna be like, oh well, sorry, that's not like a revenue generating asset for you. I'm not gonna come and show up. Like, what do you mean? Well, of course, cops defend personal property.
Yes, okay, yeah.
Yes, I called the cops before because I thought somebody was breaking into my house. I called the cops to come to my house, and they came to my house.
They show up 2 hours later. They shrug their shoulders.
They didn't show up 2 hours later. They showed up in about 10 minutes in Omaha, Nebraska. Do you think cops take 2 hours to show up in every single district?
How about you call them in LA and say, hey, someone stole my iPad, and see how long it takes? Like,
yeah, because there's tiers. There's things that are much more important that are happening.
Well, no, because they can't find. Also, by the way, Los Angeles tops our list of most responsive cities with a reported average police response time of 5.7 minutes. What? So really bad example there. Firstly, secondly,
Destiny,
what is a cop going to do if my iPad gets stolen?
One sec, Greek.
How'd you know that's
One sec, let him finish, Greek.
They don't do that.
How'd you know it's correct?
As far as how effective the police are in protecting us, in fact, they're one of the biggest threats to our personal safety. 1,000 Americans were killed by police last year. In Germany, that number is 1 person. So that shows you how extreme the use of force is in this country.
No, it doesn't show you anything because the other question you'd have to ask is how many people were. No, it doesn't. You have to ask how many people were protected by police.
Are you actually defending the use of force in the United States as proportional?
I didn't say it was proportional, but you cited one number. You said that 1,000 Americans were killed.
It's a first world country where they run things much better than we do, and people aren't shot and killed by the police all the time.
I bet that country also doesn't have more. I bet that country doesn't.
I know you agree with this, Destiny, that we have an incredibly biased criminal justice system that puts.
Yeah, we're not talking. Why are you pivoting?
That's part of it.
Why are you pivoting?
Why are
you pivoting?
It's not a pivot.
You're pivoting. We're not talking about the whole criminal justice system. The question very specifically was, do police protect people in the United States? You cited the fact that police kill people in the United States.
Justice system.
That's not the question, Mike.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
The
question wasn't, is the entire criminal justice system corrupt? The question was, do police help
Holy
people?
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, holy shit is right. Everybody's watching you pivot in real time, Mike. Slow down. You're going to break your fucking ankle.
Now, hold on, Mike. Can you, Mike, before you...
I'm telling you, you are. You got to answer the question that Destiny is basically presenting to you.
Hey, what is this? The fascist lib meetup?
Look at the ad homs he runs to. Holy shit!
Fascist!
Oh my god!
Hold on, Tree, go ahead, Tree.
Doki Literature Club. Do we need to talk about something?
Hold on, Tree. 1 sec, Tree, go ahead and respond.
Natsuki is the best pick, by the way, everybody.
What?
Just play the game.
What?
Is he? Hey.
Hey, Tree of Life, say something besides just making noises. Holy shit.
Hold on, Tree, we gotta fix your microphone. We gotta fix your microphone because you keep
Don't
cutting
talk
out.
to my auntie like that.
If I may interject and just sort of get my point across.
How am I a fascist? I want to know. Can you hear me?
Okay,
is my mic okay now?
Sorry, Richard, are you all right? We're waiting just a second. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, how am I a fascist?
Mike?
Keep going. I can't hear you.
She said, "How is she a fascist?"
Uh-oh.
Do you support the concentration camps at the border?
No.
You support Donald fucking Trump?
No, I hate Donald Trump. Now what the fuck
here for?
Mike grasping for straws as always. What's changed?
Here we go again. We got another conservative that comes on here. What are you here for? What the fuck are you here for?
Check, motherfucker.
And you're a former cop. Why don't you speak a little bit?
That's right, motherfucker. I locked up.
Oh yeah, all cops are fascists. Give him the ACAB, Mike.
Wait.
Say ACAB. Come on, let's go.
What do you mean bitches like him? Do you
hey, mind waves. If you hang off my dick,
he looks like one of those.
Hey, hold on, Tree. Don't go there. Don't go there, Tree. Don't go there. Don't go there, Tree. Don't go there, Tree. Don't go there, Tree. We're not going there. We're not going there.
Don't throw none on P9.
I know. No, we're not going there. All right. Anyways, let's continue the conversation. Mike, you were in the middle of an engagement with Destiny. Do you want to continue that? Destiny was accusing you of
I just want to
pivoting.
know, how many people do you think police save every year? If they kill 1,000 a year, how many do they save?
Wait, are you actually going to do this calculation where we know there are other policing regimes around the world where it's way more effective than the United States.
Mike, do you think that the type of population... Mike, wait. You keep trying to draw a one-to-one comparison between the police in the U.S. versus the police in... You use Germany as an example. Do you think there are as many firearms on the street in Germany as there are in the United States?
Or
sure,
Switzerland, or any other fucking first world country,
in any other countries, you call me a dummy. In any other countries, do they have as many firearms there per capita as we do in the United States?
In Switzerland, they do. And guess
really?
what?
And are those guns out on the
people left and right?
Are those guns out on the street in Switzerland the same way they are in the United States?
Are you actually asserting that most
every single time you say, "Are you actually?" Everybody here in the audience can see you pivot.
Are you serious right now?
Every time you say, "Are you serious?" Are you actually? Everybody's watching you pivot because you can't answer a single fucking question.
That's me.
It is a pivot.
I can't believe that you're this stupid.
I'll ask you really clearly.
Do
you think that the firearm? No, this is great, Mike. So you're going to tell me there's not a firearm problem in the U.S. You're actually okay with that? You don't want gun control? You don't want any of that shit?
That's a pivot, Destiny. A pivot away from the point I'm making.
I asked you a very specific question. Do you think the presence of firearms in the hands of criminals in the United States is the same as the presence of firearms in the hands of criminals in other countries?
Wait. You
can't answer it. I'm done.
I'm answering the question, but you keep interrupting because you're so nervous.
I'm not nervous at all. This is an easy conversation. I've had this debate a million times with people way smarter than you, Mike. This is a really easy conversation.
Okay. Mike, hold on, Mike. Mike, you're alleging that Destiny is not responding to your question, correct?
That's. He keeps interrupting me every time.
Okay, so why don't you? And Destiny's claiming.
You keep saying, "Are you actually?"
I think you're right. I think Destiny could be emasculated by you.
It should be pretty easy, right?
So basically, the question is. The 1,000 deaths from police officers in the United States is it, Mike? You have to calculate the number of people that are saved. Do you have that number, Destiny, or is that
no? I don't. But I didn't present that number as evidence for why the police are destructive. You said police are destructive because they kill X number of civilians per year. That number alone is not good enough. You need to weigh that against.
Yes,
the number
I know.
Of
That's why I'm offering the other information of other first world country policing regimes where they have lower crime rates and they kill less people.
But
the problem is the presence of firearms. So
Richard, go. I want Richard to go ahead.
No. So you cited the number of firearms. You cited the number of firearms in other countries. In Switzerland, they have 27.6 estimated number of firearms per 100 persons. In the United States, it's 120.5.
Right.
So we have five times as many guns here.
We have 5 times as many guns. Do we have 5 times as many police shootings per capita?
That's not how that works, Mike.
What? And who
you think the proportion of deaths in the United States should be the proportion of firearms that exist?
Wikipedia Andy, the people that own the guns.
Why are you calling me Wikipedia Andy? I just maybe if you knew Wikipedia, you wouldn't be throwing out wrong facts, Mike. Why would you make fun of somebody looking at something on Wikipedia when you're literally inventing fact right in front of us? Also, you still haven't answered my original question.
Which
I learned in high school, Wikipedia isn't a valid source.
Yeah, apparently Mike did too when he's fucking throwing out a whole bunch of bullshit ass numbers and he's scared of getting called out on them.
So let me get this straight. You presume that the police shootings are justified because of a number of people saved that you don't know.
I can't believe
this is so hard. And you don't believe in comparative sociology where you look at different first world countries that have similar situated populations. Like
they're
Canada.
not similar, Mike. I just proved that. There are more firearms in the U.S. than any other country. How many firearms does Canada have per person?
Having more doesn't mean that necessarily means that the police shootings are justified. You haven't.
Not necessarily.
That's a correlation that you haven't connected. You have failed to do the legwork.
No,
okay, Mike, you're the one that's failed to do the legwork. When you say
Destiny, can you let Richard get in?
I'm done. He can't answer a single fucking question to say.
Well, I want to involve more of the cast here. I want to give Richard an opportunity to stop.
Well, look, all I was going to say. I mean, I wasn't even going to mention anything related to this. I think it's pretty an asinine, kind of topic at the moment. But anyway, what Mike's saying here is that. About police shootings not being justified. When you exist in a country where there's a higher saturation of guns and therefore more risk to police on the streets, obviously you're going to be involved in more, shootings because they have to protect themselves and and they've got a justified fear in a lot of ways, which doesn't mean that I support the shootings. I see a lot of fucking shootings that they go to a judicial system and they come out clean. And you're like, how can that be clean? The guy was unarmed. All he was doing was touching his belt. We had a shooting like that out in Vegas very recently. The question isn't about so much the police shootings and whether or not all cops are bastards. That's like a really childish
nobody
outlook.
Said that. Actually, nobody on here said
that. Well, no, that was actually the topic though. ACAB was the title of the topic. See, I'm paying attention. But anyway, so
nobody defended
what you have to have a discussion about is how they've increased kind of police powers and increased militarization of police in America, and this goes back to 1958. in 1958, there was a very famous case called Miller versus California, where they did a drugs bust on a gentleman that was doing a heroin deal. The cop was watching him, lost track of him, found his address in the police system, went to his house, said, "Hey, we've got a warrant," misrepresented himself, and came in. And basically, the person that was being touted for this drug deal, being followed for this drug deal, defended himself with force. And the Supreme Court held up and said this is a broader defense of the Castle Doctrine. Within 5 years, there was another case in California where they kind of went back on this and said, actually, we're going to increase, to enable police to do more work, we're going to increase their rights when it comes to arrests rather than protect citizens' rights. So over each decade, it kind of feels like civilians have kind of less and less rights in the face of police enforcement and legal enforcement, and situations escalate very often when people try to stand by their own constitutional rights, and unfortunately, tragically,
like with my bong, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That was a big one. That's right there, Fourth Amendment. But anyway, so I think overall, I just think it's like kind of, it's a very nuanced topic. I think people who are on the like, oh, police are a fucking existential threat to your life, I think that's an absurd premise when it's very clear that they obviously save more people than they kill every year. But equally, in America especially, there is a problem with the militarization of police. In fact, they behave like they're in a fucking war zone and very rarely are prosecuted to the same standards as our soldiers. Okay. And that needs to be looked at in the judicial system.
All right, Mike, did you want to respond at all to Richard?
I mean, I think he's made a nuance.
And then he's pivoted.
Pretty much anybody could agree with, which is that the United States has a severe problem with our policing regime, both in the side of law enforcement on who gets selectively prosecuted, who gets selectively targeted for enforcement, like Casey, right? She's just smoking a bong in her own home, and now she gets targeted. Or the fact that we shoot way more people in the United States, yes, is in part to the fact that we have an insane gun culture, but also the fact that our police are given a free hand to shoot people, to invade their constitutional rights, and those are serious problems. Like, you shouldn't be patted down and treated like a criminal when they have no proof that you've done anything. And that's the way police operate in our society.
I want to ask another question, since I think we've beaten this into the ground, unless anybody wants to respond to Mike at all. Anybody?
Well, I just don't know how Mike, Mike in good conscience could say nobody here defends the use of ACAB when we spent like 30 minutes in our debate the other day of like you defending the use of ACAB.
I think that you might have...
All cops are bastards.
Oh, are you going to deny that? We could bring up the VOD, Mike. I have the whole VOD on YouTube. You can go watch it.
Shit. You know what, Mind Waves? I will walk you through.
You're not going to stand by your position that ACAB is effective at like advocating for systemic like police change?
Guys, Mind Waves this is his first time on the podcast, so he's trying to hang on.
He's not going to answer the question, just like he didn't answer a single fucking question the last time we talked. Wow, big fucking surprise!
I never said that, you stupid fuck.
Whoa. Just answer the goddamn question, Mike, for once in your life.
Okay. Hold on, Mike. Mind Waves. Hold on, Mind Waves. Mike, what did you say then?
I said that while I don't personally advocate ACAB, the people that do, I understand when they come from a community where they have extreme policing presence.
So you don't.
Mind Waves, let him finish. Let him finish.
I'm not going to go after them and cry and tone police them like somebody like Mind Waves here.
Tone policing.
What is tone policing? Wait. What does tone police mean?
That is not tone policing.
Yeah, wait. What is tone policing?
Saying that something is ineffective because of the.
Even tone police are bastards as well, I'm told.
So that's
true.
When he's trying to tell people the way to say something so it's more effective, like he fucking knows what he's talking about. He's a dipshit.
We're not talking about the way to say something, though. We're talking about whether or not ACAB is good or bad, period. Not the way that you ACAB. That's what tone policing means. Tone policing is when somebody makes an argument and they do it in an emotional way and you say, hey, make that argument a little bit more chill, dude. That's tone policing.
Wait, didn't you just say that you didn't know what tone policing was?
Who, me?
Yeah, you were like, what's tone policing?
No, I asked him because I wanted him to say what tone policing is.
I was just wondering if you were lying.
Tone policing, but he's not tone policing here.
Okay, all right. Tree, did you want to get in here? You wanted to say something, didn't you?
Yeah, I think Mike is one of these lily white men who live in their lily white house in their lily white community with their very low lily white crime, and they don't have to worry about the police. So therefore, they can sit on their high throne and try to comment about people who actually need the police because basically he lives in a low crime area, so he can sit up here and talk shit about the cops when you have people who actually need the fucking cops. How white privilege of you?
Wait, only black people need cops now? What the fuck kind of argument is this dumb shit?
I'm talking about Mike. I'm talking about
come
Mike.
on, you're being so incredibly cringe about this. You attacked the guy for ad hom, and then your entire point, which wasn't a point
did. What the fuck
is just calling him a privileged white bitch.
Because that is.
I thought it was conservatives that hated identity politics, and the first thing you go to is id poll. Nice, good job.
Hey, it's a good point. A lot of people that are in areas, like I hear people say the same shit about homeless people all the time. We're like, why would you ever call the cops on a homeless person? Blah, blah. I don't know. Have you ever been walking down the street and some guy walks up to you and starts fucking screaming at you, and you're like on your way home and you're fucking alone? That's some real scary ass shit. It's really obvious sometimes when people make arguments.
I lived in cities for like.
Think about calling the cops before, and you said you're like, oh yeah, cops, that's only privilege shit. Like no one should ever call or cops are only for racism. Like cops don't do anything good ever. They're just bad. They just defend private property. Like motherfucker, people call the cops for legitimate reasons all the fucking time. You call the cops for domestic abuse things. You can call the cops for child protective services. You can call the fucking cops if people are breaking into your fucking shit or if fights are happening. Like there's a lot of decent reasons to call the police.
Just also as well, Mike. I think it was you that if Mindwaves is representing what you said prior to this podcast accurately, where you said that ACAB is an effective strategy for kind of marginalized communities that do have issues. Let me just give you a real life example from where I used to live before I came to America, and that was that you know
you can't even hold a stance for more than a day, dude.
All right, guys, come on. Let's lay off a mic for a second. All right,
when we would
answer the fucking question, Mike.
You only talk about it on the podcast.
Hold on.
This is hand is up on fucking longer. She's been wanting
okay, well, I'll assume it is what you said. The chat certainly seemed to agree with Mindwaves here, Mike. But anyway, just to give you an example of why that isn't true. Obviously, you would agree that.
Why are you debating it? Something I said is not my position. What's the fucking point?
Tell him, Mike.
Well, okay.
Why are you shadowboxing?
Okay, let's operate under the assumption that it is a guy named Mike that had this position, but this isn't the Mike that had it.
You can say a guy named, I don't know, Hassan
Mark.
had this position.
Okay, Mark had this.
Anyway,
I don't know.
Okay, so if anybody has
would you hold on.
This is why it's an
just allow Richard to get his point across. Maybe it wasn't you. Just we'll go with that.
If you,
perhaps it wasn't your pick.
If you're familiar with the UK and in particular Birmingham, where I used to live, there was obviously an issue with some sort of Wahhabist radical Islamic sects there, and as you also know, they much like fascists, they prey on disenfranchised young men for recruitment. The victims of radical Islamic crime are overwhelmingly Muslims themselves. So what we focused on in the UK to deal with this problem was community policing, and that was basically letting them know, listen, you're not betraying your community if you say to the police, I've seen somebody that might be acting like they're radicalized, or there's a mosque that's got a hate preacher in it. And it took a lot of work and a lot of building. Then the Conservative government, Theresa May, when she was before she was Prime Minister, she slashed all that policing to the bone. We had an increase in radical terror in the UK. And not just that, what then subsequently happened was that's when we got the Ariana Grande bombing. And we had all of this, and it was all directly attributable to the erosion of community there. Then what she did, because she'd got rid of the police, she then put soldiers on the streets, soldiers that had fought in Iraq, Afghanistan, people that had perhaps even killed relatives of the people in Birmingham, and this led to a lot of negativity towards the police as a result of it, because they weren't police at all, they were soldiers. So this ACAB ideology, it doesn't behoove communities to engage in it, and there's a real life example as to why.
Okay. Thank you, Richard. Did anybody want to respond to that, Wes?
Yes.
Candyland has a question. I'm sorry, Candy, go ahead.
Yeah, well, no, I just kind of wanted to say that imagine if we didn't have any police in the world, you know where the world would be then? It would be pretty shitty. So I just want to say we should listen to Destiny. He always says something right.
We'll see you in LA next week.
If we had no police in the world, maybe we wouldn't have any police in the world because there wasn't a need for them because the world was so great.
Okay, so
no, police are different everywhere. Like I caught a guard, we call them Gardy here, drunk driving, right? The civilian caught a drunk cop. So like I don't know what it's like in America. They sound very scary there. Like you guys.
You mean in Ireland, a civilian caught a drunk cop driving?
Well, not driving. He was getting in his vehicle, and I was like, oh, and he was like, I only had 2 pints, but that's still alcohol. Sure. And I was like, oh, he's like, yeah, but only 2 pints. Like our cops, we have batons, right? So if we see someone, they'll just bait them with a stick, you know? There's no guns. So I feel like I'm not on the same stress level as you guys. Like if I saw a cop, I'd be like, hey, fuck you. But I don't have the stress of being shot in the head. It's like, he's going to rip out the baton and maybe slap me a bit. But
see,
that's why
like when I was in America,
really strong in this argument. What?
When I was in America, we were doing something illegal. Knut was driving and he was parking where like you weren't allowed to park in a cop stalls. And I was so scared to death, and we had to wait for Moo to run to our car.
Moo ran to your car?
Running.
Moo can run?
And the cop was like, you need to get out of here. And then they saw Moo and they stopped. They were like, okay, fine. Just taking But it was scary. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wait, so were you just pulling up the car for Moo, or?
Yeah, we were just gonna like drive them. Like
we were waiting on. Yeah. They were waiting on Moo.
I mean, we were waiting on Moo. Yeah.
You said we, Raj. You said we were waiting.
No, they were waiting on Moo. Look, I want to give an opportunity for people to defend themselves. What's the solution then? If a lot of cops are, what's the solution to the problem? Is there? Would anybody here support no police force? Anybody? No. Casey Tron? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Casey Tron.
Apart from Casey. Like, obviously, you've got to...
No, I would. That would be awesome, because it would be like, I don't know, there will be no police force in the apocalypse, right? I'm getting ready. I'm going to build an AR-15 for Christmas.
There's something very wrong with when police unions can basically object to having mandatory cameras and having to have them on at all times. And there's something very wrong with that.
You're right. They should not... cameras should be mandatory, and police officers should not be able to turn them off.
I agree. Yeah.
Yep,
but
that's true. And not
like who wants to be a police? Wait, who wants to be a police if you have a camera on you all the time? Like everybody makes mistakes.
Tree was a police officer, right? She was.
Yeah, but the problem is like your mistakes as a police officer can get people killed.
Yeah, exactly. It's such more grievous, Candyland. Mistakes as a human being is like, oh, you do some dumb shit, but mistakes as a cop is killing someone. And they need to have these cameras so we can understand what has actually occurred. Or it's just he said, she said bullshit. And 90% of the time in those situations, the cop wins, even if they're the ones who did the thing wrong.
Yeah,
but with the camera on all the time, they can't get away with shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they should have like levels, right? Like level 1 and 2 cops have batons, like the Irish, and then like the higher you go in the ranking, you get a gun.
Do you get a bazooka if you're like the chief of police? You can just blow shit up.
I'd say RPG because it's not World War II. We're not back in the day. It would be an RPG, Wes. Jesus, come on, a bazooka. Who
might be World War II soon if you guys do that Brexit shit. Don't you have some problems going on there with the Irish?
I'm not in UK. Those fuckers are not part of the little Irish county. Those fuckers have their own issues. That is not. I'm not dealing with that shit. I agree with you. It's stupid.
A question? Does the average? Does anybody here think that the average police officer contributes to racism?
Well, yeah, I would say so. Like we have racist laws on the books, and the police are there to enforce the laws, right? Like necessarily so they have to enforce racism to some extent.
Go ahead,
Wes.
Yeah, I want to hear this. Well, like, what laws are racist?
Give me the one that's racist.
I'll give you an example.
Are you blurring the lines?
I mean, hold on. I want to get Sky. Let's get Sky in here. She hasn't had an opportunity to speak. Sky.
Well, I'm listening, but like, are we blurring the lines between profiling and then racism? Because there is profiling, and that's been something that's been substantiated for a while, and then.
Yeah, but there's no law that says you have to racially profile. That's not a racist law.
Yeah, give us an example,
I'll give you an example.
I need an example.
Okay, go ahead. Never mind.
Mike wanted to do it, or Mind Waves?
No, Bruce,
wait, can somebody explain profiling?
I just need an example because
Raj, can you get somebody to explain profiling?
I'll type to you. I'll type to you what it means.
All right, cool.
Go ahead, Bruce. Go ahead.
I'll give you an example.
No,
who wants to go? Damn it, Mike.
I got it.
Go, Mike.
So for the law up until very recently, this law was just recently changed, but crack cocaine was enforced 10 times to 100 times more strictly than powder cocaine. And the reason that is because poor people of color tended to use crack cocaine, and wealthier white people used powder cocaine, even though it's fundamentally the same drug, just in a slightly different formulation. And so when people were prosecuted for 1 or 2 crack rocks, they'd get 10, 15 years in prison. Whereas the fucking bougie white Wall Street stockbroker with a bag of cocaine would get a slap on the wrist.
Bro, but you know what?
Mike, turn up your mic. Turn up your mic, Mike.
Hold
on, Tree, go ahead. Tree, go ahead. Mike, you need to turn up your mic.
Okay. Cocaine is cheap. It enters the system very fast, and it was basically affecting the behavior of people who took it, and it was actually infiltrated into the black community, and it was affecting black people way more than cocaine. Cocaine is expensive. Black people in the inner cities couldn't afford cocaine. They could afford crack, and therefore
wait,
what did she just say that?
Have you been born in a hood? I'm sorry, Mike. What hood did you come from?
He from my hood. Mike from my hood.
Mike from my hood. What are you talking about? Why don't you focus on the argument instead of me? I lived in cities and high crime neighborhoods for 15 fucking years. So why don't you relax?
Mike from my hood.
Tell me what part did I lie about?
Well, if I can just make a point really quickly.
I think Mike should have to say what part she just lied about.
What Mike's saying isn't actually relevant anymore because the Fair Sentencing Act of 2010
used to be.
Eradicated that.
That was an example.
It's the
but then there's also
yeah, but you're saying there's racist laws on the books.
Stop pivoting, Mike.
Passed in 2010. It's been 10 years. That isn't a racist
law.
Well, no,
Mindwave said there was racist laws on the books.
Yeah, I'm really curious. What did Tree just say that was wrong?
You can't use that example anymore.
Crack cocaine is cheaper than powder cocaine, isn't it?
Yes, it's 100%.
Of course it's cheaper, but it's the same high. It's the same underlying.
Have you done crack and cocaine? What the fuck are you talking about? How do you know what the high is?
Apparently he has, and he must be from the goddamn Comptons.
What are you talking about, Central Committee?
Wait, Wes.
Everyone here, raise your hand if you've done cocaine.
Tell me.
Casey, no. Casey, no.
Wes, have you? Wes. You're the person most likely to smoke crack on this call right now. So why don't you tell me the difference between powder and crack?
No, I'm telling you that they are not the same fucking high,
you're just skeptical.
Why would you do crack, Vess?
After you're done losing off the scratch-off lotto tickets or whatever you do on your stream, you probably save a little bit of money and spend it on crack instead of powder cocaine.
Yeah, I can't.
All right, so how about you shut the fuck up?
Wait, why are you holding me for being poor?
Sorry,
Mike. Sorry, you make more money than me. I'm sorry that you can afford cocaine and I can only afford crack. Oh, I'm such a worse person than you. Because you can go in the clubs with all your white fucking homies and afford cocaine snorted off hookers' buttholes while I'm sitting there in the corner smoking crack and praying for fucking Jesus. What's wrong with me being poor, Mike?
I'd be happy to redistribute a little bit. I'll give you a line, and we'll spread the wealth. Okay.
All right. Let's not talk about the distribution of drugs here on the platform.
Wait, are we having a party?
Yeah, guys, keep it down. Keep it down.
Let's not talk about the distribution
Anybody here party?
Drugs on the platform here, please. Tree, did you want to finish what you were about to say before you were rudely interrupted?
Okay, so therefore it was black politicians who actually, it was black people in the black community because crack was causing women to sell their children to pedophiles. It was causing children to break into their mother's house and sell their TV. It was actually just tearing up the black community. And therefore, it was black people within the black community that asked the politicians to make a stiffer law to enforce it on drug dealers who were distributing crack and actually making it just tear up the hood. Now you have it different where white people are feeling the same thing through meth. So now you have where meth, actually you get more of a harsher sentence for meth, which harms more white people than it does black people. But it just basically meth is the version of crack for black people. But it's just like crack was an epidemic in the black community, not cocaine.
Yeah. So white people, it's meth. Black people, it's crack, and we meet in the middle when we do heroin together.
Okay, hey, no, Wes, let's not. Come on, Wes, let's not.
Down, mate.
Let's
seriously.
Wes, come on.
You don't look like you do.
Not a time to make a joke, Wes.
So wait, I'm confused.
Wes, not a time to make a joke. Come on, we have livelihoods here.
Vess and everybody.
Go ahead, Candyland, please.
Yes,
hang on,
Vess
guys,
and everybody else
Candyland,
who's
go on.
watching.
Yes, everybody who's watching, you must know drugs are really, really bad. It's not cool to do drugs. You know, Vest is trying to paint it in a way to make it look and seem
Man, speak
cool.
for yourself.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on, Candyland. Hold on. Don't fucking paint me that way. I literally said I'm crying in the corner praying for Jesus. I do crack cocaine.
Okay, let's.
Which one?
All
That's
right,
fucking
Wes.
cool to you.
That's
Wes.
not cool.
If we actually want to talk about
Wes, let Candyland have her statement, please.
I'm making light of drug usage. No. She can have her statement, but don't paint me like I'm glorifying drug usage.
Well, you kind of. I feel like you were glorifying.
I feel like you're a brain dead no one, and you don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa!
You sound like Bruce trying to call me a fucking racist.
Hey, whoa!
What the fuck? Whoa, Wes, that's strike two,
Vest,
buddy.
I think that you sound a little mad today. You should go and have
Because you're just trying to say I was glorifying big ass down, which is a big difference than making satire about it.
True, you do sound a little mad today.
Okay, I'm just trying to give a message to the chat so they understand.
Your first part was fine. You just
don't do drugs.
Don't say like I'm the
Just say no, guys.
glorifying drug usage.
Candy, you said
It's
don't do
cooler-
drugs, but Casey just literally, like, she's smoking weed. That is drugs. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but it's legal. It's legal. She has a recipe.
Legal, it's okay.
She has a recipe.
Yeah, it's legal. Yeah, it's legal. It's okay. We do a lot of alcohol in Sweden. That's okay. But
Wait, but in Sweden, weed is still illegal, so shouldn't you be
Yeah,
saying to Casey
No,
Tron that it's not okay?
where Caseytron is, it's legal. Like in California, I think like weed is under control, right? But
Okay, so
and
if you
where
do
she
crack, just do crack in places where it's legal. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's never legal. I don't think it's legal. That's like not that. It's illegal everywhere. Oh, the only drugs that are ever legal is weed and alcohol, right?
There's got to be
So
some
those
third
are
world
fine,
country
but
where it's
where
legal to
they're-
do like fucking fentanyl or some shit.
Drugs are decriminalized in Portugal.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Richard, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that, but
Legal and decriminalized are
Don't
two
do
separate
drugs.
things.
Is anyone on the move?
Yeah, sure, but in other words, if you smoke crack, you're still not going to.
So if you actually want to answer the question of like how police officers enforce racism, we can talk about how like the CIA literally like snuck crack cocaine into black neighborhoods through like from like Nicaragua. No. And then
hold on, one at a time. One at a time.
Police black neighborhoods that are
Hold on, one at a time. 1 second. Hold on. Listen to me. Hold on. Listen to me, Wes. Listen to me. Hold on. We need to take a vote. So Mindwaves, hold on to that point, okay? About people bringing into the black, because we're gonna.
Good time to stop, Raj. Right when things really heat up.
Well, I know. That's why we'll carry this heat into the next round.
Me and Raj have got a system here. Don't fuck with it.
Yeah, we need to take a vote. People are complaining that we need a vote in the chat. We're gonna vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Where's my poll? Oh, there it is. All right, vote in the chat.
Tree, I just want to say you look beautiful tonight.
Keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. The person with the most amount of votes.
It's a fucking Raj Royale. Jesus. Stop.
I'll be honest, Destiny. When you debated with Tree Life, I thought she was clueless, but I think she's fucking a genius after this.
I think.
I mean, anybody sounds like a genius next to a commie, my dude.
Vote for you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. Keep, not kick.
Tree, honestly, I really love your hair. Really do.
What about her ideas? Stop fucking objectifying her, Greek.
You saw the picture,
I saw the
man?
picture of you with your afro. Yeah, this looks really nice.
You think I can grow a nice afro when I try it?
Yeah, you have to use Afro Sheen. You know, I don't know if they have that in the UK.
But my afro is like not as like strong. It like if the wind blows, it kind of flops everywhere. If you know what I'm saying.
Okay, so what you do is you need to go to the ghetto and pick up the most ratchet black woman you can see, right?
Okay.
Have sex with her for a week, and your fucking afro will be like this, baby. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I'll take that tip.
All right.
Oh my god, what did I just hear?
She's lying to you.
She gave me some good advice. That's what you know.
Bruce, I don't know if that's exactly true, Bruce.
Listen.
I'm a Christian.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Don't come to Atlanta and fuck any black woman. You end up with everything in the book of every STD that you could ever
that is
think
true.
of.
Go to places.
Go to Wyoming. Go to Wyoming.
Come to Sweden.
Tree, you might just be like an angel. I'm not quite sure though. I'm figuring it out.
All right. Tree of Logic, you're in second place behind Destiny. Destiny, you have won the round. You have won the round, Destiny.
Wow.
It's now time to choose who you're going to eliminate from the show. It's between Bruce Stropimoff and Mindwaves TV.
Motherfucker, god damn it.
Somebody.
All right, Bruce.
What's
why
up?
You want to stay here?
Why do I want to stay here? Because I like the conversation. I don't even speak that much. I don't speak that much because I don't know what be going on, Destiny, to tell you the truth. But honestly, I think I'm a better person than Mindwaves TV. Honestly.
Why are you a better person?
Better person?
Because I'm not. No.
Come
Listen. Let me talk, bro. Damn, shut up. Look, because I'm not going to go back and forth with you on politics. I'm gonna let you have it. You win.
I'm safe. I'll be right back.
You win.
Okay. All right, Mindwaves. Okay.
Don't worry, Mindwaves won't
TV.
go back and forth either.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing as Minx.
Why are you here, Mindwaves?
Why am I here? I'm here
Why
to
do you
shit
wanna
on all
stay?
you motherfuckers. I'm here to shit on everybody
Okay.
here, honestly, except for Casey. You're cool.
And not
Wait, what
Candy.
about me,
She doesn't like
Mindwaves?
that.
Mindwaves.
Greek, you're cool too.
Totally
I
agree.
can't touch you. Sorry.
All right.
I already made fun of you. I already called you fat the other day, so I mean, can't do it again. So you know.
Yeah, that's right. You called him fat during the show. What the hell, Mindwaves? We're gonna have to talk about
Hey,
that.
it was an accident. All right.
Oh, it was
Chill,
an
chill.
accident. Okay. All right. Destiny, who is going to be eliminated from the show?
Sorry, hold on. I'm talking to people on Discord. What'd you ask me?
Well, who's
Okay,
gonna be-
listen. I love everybody in this show a lot, okay? The first round of voting is always the hardest because I feel like whoever gets kicked off, they didn't get a lot of opportunities to showcase how wonderful they are. I love all of you. I'm just making this decision for the content. And so far, watching Mindwave fight with Mike has been some pretty good content. I'm sorry, Bruce. I love you, buddy.
I'm sorry, Bruce. He needs to have his backup when he's with me.
Bruce, how are you gonna do that, man?
He needs backup. He needs backup.
I don't think anybody needs backup when they're dealing with you, Mike. All right, calm down. Ain't nobody calling for backup up against Central Committee. All right, calm down.
Is that true?
All right, Tree of Logic. Sorry, Bruce. Drop him off. You have been no.
Racist!
No, no. She was just. She was just Destiny. Destiny. She was just talking. That's why I said her name. She was just talking. I didn't mean.
All black people.
No, that's not what I was saying. That's not what I was saying, Tree. I was just because you were just talking. I said Tree of Logic to quiet you down so I could go to Bruce. But that's the way it came off. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Bruce, go ahead and shout out your channel, please.
Twitch.tv/Bruce, drop him off. If you invite me back, Raj, to win. I only won this one. So
you've won the Raj Royale once before, haven't you?
Yes, I won this shit. That's why when I come on here, I just be like, what the fuck? You know, one is good in my book, but I'm gonna go for 2 next.
Oh, we love you, Bruce. I'm gonna invite you next week, okay?
I appreciate you.
Bruce, I love you, dude.
Twitch.tv/Bruce, drop him off.
You too.
Thank you very much. All right, next thing, Mindwaves. Let's talk about what you just talked about before we talked about what we were going to talk about. You remember what you were going to talk about? Mindwaves was going to make a point, and he made a point, and it was about to get really heated, and then I stopped everything in its tracks. Mindwaves, you want to readdress that?
Talking about the CIA smuggling crack
yes.
cocaine.
Well, why don't you restate your point?
Nothing to do with everyday
CIA
community policing at all.
Okay.
Yeah, see, the CIA Contra, like they literally smuggled in crack cocaine from Nicaragua and distributed it in black communities. And then we had laws where, police officers were disproportionately enforcing black communities, and that's why you see like so many, black people in jail compared to like per capita, like compared to white people.
What he's saying about the CIA is right. No. What he's saying about the CIA is right. But you said there's racist laws. Give me the specific racist.
Okay, maybe not racist laws, but the way that police officers and like their departments enforce black communities disproportionately compared to white communities absolutely has an effect.
He has the highest crime.
I'm sorry?
Which community has the highest crime?
Black communities, yeah.
So why would the police be in those areas?
Well, of course, when they're policing those communities disproportionately, you're going to see a higher crime rate, right?
Isn't the crime disproportionately higher in those communities?
Yes, it is.
So wouldn't the police disproportionately patrol those areas?
Fucking hell, dude.
Yes, no, you're. Oh my god, owned. Mindwaves, I'm sorry, you can leave. Bye.
Does anybody, Mindwaves, do you have a response? Or Destiny, do you want to respond to that? Because.
Yeah, okay, so the response is that even if some communities disproportionately commit crimes higher than other communities, it sucks that the result of our policing is a disproportionate enforcement of things that affect everybody more or less equally. So, for instance, way more black people get sent to jail for smoking weed than white people, even though we do it at about similar rates. So at the end of the day, when you look at the composition of like who's in jail, it's like, damn, all these black people are getting fucked for smoking when white people do it just as much, just because they happen to be in communities that are policed more. I think it leaves a pretty bad feeling and a bad taste in everybody's mouth, I guess you'd say.
Okay. Anybody else? You want to respond to that, Tree?
I want to make a point. Hold on.
Wes, go ahead.
The statistics for crime come from the police. So if the police spend all of their time in
the FBI, no, it doesn't. It comes from the FBI.
And where did the FBI get these statistics? Tree of Life?
Well, okay, yeah, it does. Basically, it comes from the FBI goes into the police stations and look at their incident report. No,
thank
the
you.
FBI goes into.
Okay, thank you. Let me finish my point. Regardless, it still comes back from the police. So all of these statistics on crime come from where the police are actually spending their time. So no fucking duh, if they spend a disproportionate amount of time in black neighborhoods versus white neighborhoods, it's going to be skewed in favor of crime in black neighborhoods if less time is being spent to even catch crime in white neighborhoods.
Exactly, but that's like a complaint that people have. So for instance, on Twitch, we complain that if you're a big streamer and you break a rule, you get nailed immediately. Every fucking time you get nailed. But there are all these smaller streamers that can break a lot of rules and they don't get caught as much. We're like, oh, well, but the reality is that as a bigger streamer, you've got people that are ready to report you way fucking quicker. So like you might, so like we can explain why something happens, but that doesn't make it feel less shitty or maybe make it feel less wrong, right?
In the UK, we have community police where they just like, they're not really police, but they got like a yellow vest and they walk around.
They have no like police rights, but they can sort of enact a citizen's arrest, which any citizen can do, which is so it's
but they're like trained.
But they also
they get trained.
And that's a genius idea because then they're
medical training. They got medical training. They got police. They got some sort of training to deal with situations. They got training to deal with mental health. So they do get trained. It's like if you want to become a police officer, you become a community, officer. Sure. Like.
And when they're there, and if they can't deal with it, not only are they there to witness the crime, but if they can't deal with it, they can bring the police over. Versus if there's no police in the whatever communities at all, these crimes are never going to be seen, reported, or solved or resolved.
Candyland?
Yeah, I was just gonna say in my town we have parents walking around the streets of youths, so it feels safer.
Oh, wow, thank you. Casey Tron.
I just wanted to say that maybe it's a little bit rich to say that the police are racist, but I think you can say they are violent. And then if you look at who they're violent towards, I think they're more violent towards people of color, right? So then they're racist.
In life, there's going to be some racist people and some people that aren't racist. There's going to be good and bad people. It's just like, you can't just say the majority are racist.
Raj, can I bring up a topic that's related to this?
Yeah, it would depend. What is it?
Fuck off, Raj. I'm doing it anyway.
What is
it?
it?
Mike brings up the point when he was talking about ACAB that it's not every police officer specifically racist, but just police in general are reinforcing a racist system. Okay. Does everyone else believe with that? Is that like, do you think that police in general, like the police system, is racist?
So like the idea is that we can live in a society and exist within a structure that reinforces a shitty idea without any individual person reinforcing a shitty idea. So for instance, like we probably agree that porn is somewhat sexist because it appeals to men. But do we say that porn stars are sexist, or that all producers are sexist, or that all websites are sexist, or that they serve a broader market that as an entire structure kind of reinforces the idea that like mainly women get fucked on camera, that mainly it appeals to men, right? You don't necessarily have to call the individual actor sexist the same way that we wouldn't call every single individual police officer a bastard or racist, but we could say that as a larger whole, it seems like the criminal justice system bends towards a certain like discriminatory fashion, and that people need to be aware of that. Yeah.
Isn't this something that you and Hassan will always talk about? Systemic racism, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, kind of, but I feel really strongly about like the entire criminal justice system. Other people seem to just want brownie points for shitting on cops, and then make really dumb arguments like saying like, oh, you should never ever call a cop. So for instance, like Hassan says you should never call the police ever, even if you're a woman about to get raped, because he wouldn't do it, right? Hassan says, well, what if that guy's an illegal immigrant? Yeah, he says like, what if that guy is like an illegal immigrant, maybe and they're not trying to rape you, maybe they'll get like sent to jail and then sent to ICE or whatever, right?
Okay. You know what? I want to say something.
Did he say that? I don't know. Did he say that?
Wait.
Desi, I'm in the middle here. I'm going to get a text.
You're right.
I'm going to get a text later. Can you please make sure that is exactly what he said? I want to make sure.
Yeah, he did say that.
Can we fact check that?
Some leftists say that. Okay,
some leftists, please don't bring Hassan into this, okay? Because I do not.
Don't talk about Hassan when he's not here to defend himself.
I cannot verify that he said that. Okay, I'm in the middle of this. Okay, it's like a divorce.
You don't mention somebody else, mate. That's one warning for you, Destiny.
Yeah, thank you, Greek. I appreciate that. Give him a warning.
Thanks for keeping me honest, Greek.
It's important to keep history in mind here. Like, when did this law and order regime start? And if you look at when we started focusing on no tolerance for drugs, when we started to give people long prison sentences for drugs, it was right on the heels of the end of the Jim Crow era. And so they transitioned from explicitly segregationist policies in the South, where they did target people explicitly on their race, to move to a law and order system where they sent police in to, as Destiny said, disproportionately enforce laws on Black and brown people. They use drugs at the same rate as white people do, but they get it jailed 5 or 6 times the rate. And you go down the line. For example, racial profiling is actually legal in this country. People don't understand that. They don't know that, but it's actually the case. For example, in New York City, Mike Bloomberg, when he was mayor of New York, had a stop and frisk program where they would just stop young men in the city and pat them down with absolutely no evidence of them committing any crime, no reasonable suspicion.
Only 3% of those encounters produced any evidence of a crime, by the way.
So when we say the system is racist, whether or not the individual cop is personally racist against Black people is not the problem. It's if
just answer the question, Mike.
I mean, it's bad. If just to answer the question. Yeah,
pivoting.
Pivoting again. Black and brown people, if the police officer is explicitly racist, obviously he should be off the force. But even if he is not someone who doesn't have any racial animus, if he's only enforcing laws against Black and brown people and they're going to jail for disproportionate prison sentences, because we know from studies of our criminal justice system that they get sentenced to longer prison time. And so that's why we can say the system is racist, because we look from a 10,000-foot view and we see that crimes are being disproportionately punished, both for the number of prosecutions and for the prison sentence given. That's why we say it's a racist system. Now, the way to fix it is not to blame all cops as being personally racist. It's to look at the laws and look at the war against drugs, the system that perpetuates that kind of disproportionate enforcement, and roll it back. Nobody should be harassed in their home for smoking weed. Nobody should be harassed.
Thank you.
Okay, this brings up an interesting topic here, because they're in Utah talking about things in your own home. Okay, there was a Utah woman has been charged with lewdness in her own home after her stepchildren walked into the room and saw her bare chest. Okay, she and her husband had been installing drywall and taken off their shirts that were itchy from the fibers when their stepchildren walked in. Sounds like the intro to never mind. She told the Salt Lake Tribune, she explained that she considers herself a feminist and wanted to make a point that everybody should be fine with walking around their house elsewhere with skin showing, okay? The state has charged her with 3 charges of lewdness involving a child. This is a Class A misdemeanor, and she is convicted, faces imprisonment, fines, and be required to register as a sex offender for 10 years. Her husband was also shirtless. Should he also be charged?
Mate, that's just weird, mate.
No, the charge? Prison. The female and male body is clearly very different. I just want to make sure, females have boobies and men doesn't really have boobies.
Okay, so but do you think she should be? Do you think she should be? Do you think she should be charged with these crimes, or?
That was the actual criminal charge that she went to jail for, to be registered as a sex offender for 10 years.
Was lewdness. According to this,
yeah, it's lewdness.
Okay, is there anybody here that actually thinks
I didn't even fucking know there was a charge called lewdness?
Is there anybody here that thinks that she should be registered as a sex offender and get charged
for
this?
No, she should not be registered as a sex offender.
No, she should not.
I think more of the conversation was why the dad wasn't charged. But I think the article in question was.
I just think
if somebody's going to be charged, shouldn't they? The article was implying that both should be charged and not just the female. Both should be charged.
Well, not to mention how
what
weird
if they
this
just
is.
remove
what about when
nipples
women
at birth?
Yeah, because I'm gonna say like, what about like women that breastfeed their kids? Like, is that like this is like
also,
really silly?
Also, there's like nude.
But you know what?
There's also nude beaches where kids are there, and sometimes women are topless, and there's kids on the same beach.
Yeah, but
believe this is a real story.
Yeah, no, wait, we haven't heard the full story.
It's in Utah, so
yeah, we haven't heard the full story though. Like, it must be a reason for. Don't interrupt me, Minx.
It was Casey.
Casey, shut up. Okay, well, okay.
Whoa, don't say the S word.
Oh, I'm sorry, Greg. But yeah,
don't say that F word.
Okay, you know, we don't know the full story. It must be something that happened for her to get charged. I don't think she just got charged for being naked in her own home. Like, why was there even a reason the police was there and stuff? Like,
yeah, maybe she attacked the kids with her boobs or some shit. We don't know.
What if they removed nipples at birth? And then the incels and the SJWs would both win because then there would be no nipples and.
Wait, it's kind of a good point. How did the police
be like more general?
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. When I was reading, it doesn't really talk about that in the article. How that in the article that was written about this, all it says is when word got out, and I don't know
what happened. Okay, so what happened?
Oh, did you?
How this got reported was she's the stepmother of 3 children. She had her breasts out because they were installing drywall. I get it. The children said, "Why have you got your breasts out?" She said, "Well, why shouldn't I? We're at home, and I'm a feminist, and blah blah blah." And then they went home and told the mother about the incident, and the mother reported it to the police.
Yeah. So essentially, what happened was the stepmother who had her boobs out.
Stepmother exposed her breasts in the presence of a
in the presence of her stepchildren. She used it as a teaching exercise for them. Does that change anybody's opinion at all? As an exercise to essentially show that the female body is not something to be ashamed of, and that you should not sexualize what they were seeing essentially.
But breasts are sexual.
I think if the children are old enough to go home and tell their mother, like their stepmom was acting weird, I think she should be charged with it. It sounds like
what?
Yeah.
Wait, Tree said
that
breasts are sexual. Do you really believe that like they're always sexual, like necessarily so?
Yes.
Go ahead,
always
Tree.
Sexual.
Tree, go ahead. Tree, go ahead. Tree, go ahead.
Breasts are sexual. Are you going to deny that breasts are sexual? Don't put no extra words in there.
When my wife feeds my like 3-year-old son, like breastfeeds him, is that sexual?
There's people who get turned on by it.
Not sexual, but I think.
Oh, you roll your eyes because you don't have an answer because breasts aren't always sexual.
You sit up here and say that
breastfeeding is a fetish.
You're saying that a baby being turned on by being breastfed is asinine. That's a low IQ.
No one's saying that the baby.
No, you made the claim that they are always necessarily inherently sexual, and I gave you an example where they're not.
Well, mind waves. Don't you think like you should cover up?
Wait, hold on. Let me ask this question. Hold on. Let me ask this question, Candy.
I just want all the women.
Casey, let Tree go. Go ahead, Tree.
Breasts are sexual. For you to deny that, it's just to be a liar. Now you want to sit up here and
are they always sexual?
So what if I breastfeed my baby?
Are they inherently sexual?
Really sexual? That's just stupid. That's just
okay,
stupid.
Tree. She was in her own house. You might have some point if it was public, but it's in her own house. She could who gives a fuck? As long
Why
as there
was
was
she
no
showing them
sexual
to her
attention
stepkid?
going to the kids.
Wait, does being in your house matter? Wait, so if I run around and with my dick and I'm in my own house, or if somebody runs around with their boobs in their own house, it's different than like public. Like one is never sexual. Like in your house, you can never be sexual. What does that mean?
Wait. You think the standard should be that if you're at your own home, you're not?
Well, you're the one that said it. You said that in her house you can't be sexual.
Criminally charged.
This is so intense.
Well, Central Committee, imagine if Melina would run around with her boobs out in front of Destiny's Child. Would that be good? That would be a little creepy,
being
right?
broadcasted, it's against the
it would be.
So,
not broadcasted, just happening in real life. Like, wouldn't that be a little?
If she was walking around with her shirt off, I mean, it depends on the context.
What's wrong with that?
Wait, no, wait. I'm
super
curious. Wait, so Mike, do you think that my girlfriend should be allowed to just walk around with her kids running out or whatever around my 8-year-old son? Do you think that's okay?
I mean,
answer the fucking question, Mike.
It's up to you.
Answer the fucking question.
Got him.
Okay, so I'll say the thing. Why can't anybody just have a position? Is it okay or not? Are breasts sexual in the house? Because this is the same thing we're talking about. Is whether or not
just own it, Mike. Just say, yeah, that's totally okay.
I said, as long as there's no sexual attention going between her and the kids, and there's no sexual involvement.
What?
Yeah, but it's
because as the point that Greek made earlier, there's nude beaches all the
What
time.
were the ages of the kids? Do we know that?
They were kids.
It's 9, 10, and 13.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's weird. That sounds like the beginning of a porn film.
No, Casey, that's not a good. What? No, don't go there. No, it's
I
not.
don't mean. Oh, oops.
Casey?
Casey.
Okay, I didn't think of it.
She didn't think that one through fully.
I like this.
My train of thought went there before. She didn't mean that.
Why marijuana is still federally illegal.
Casey Tron.
But you know, in those movies, they're always 18.
Yes,
Some
I know.
Presidential candidate is going to use this clip and be like, "We turned people into pedophiles."
No. Let's move on. Skylar, were you going to say something?
Yeah. Well, so I have a child, and you know, in a step-parent situation, I would never subject any stepkids to, you know, me breastfeeding my child. I agree with Destiny. It would be very awkward in that regard. So I think
sexual. Do you think it's sexual?
Let her explain.
It's personal for me. I don't even care. Like it's just something that I wouldn't.
Let her explain. You're cutting her off. Let her explain.
Yeah, just the ages that we're dealing with too. I think, you know, if the kid is young enough that their prefrontal cortex is not well developed, they have no idea kind of what's going on. It's different. So if they were like 3, something like that, that would be a little bit different. However, in a stage where you have an 8-year-old, you guys said 8, 10, 13, Jesus Christ, no.
So I have a question for you.
Not even breastfeeding in front of them? Not even that?
By the way, let me ask a question. So some communities have it so a woman cannot be charged if she walks around the street topless. Do you think that should change and she should be arrested for lewd behavior or no? Should people be able to have topless
That's
beaches?
less weird. I don't know. It's less weird.
Why is it less weird?
Doing it in front of because it's not in front of your stepchildren.
Weird than being in your own house doing
Wait,
driving.
I don't know.
So imagine a guy walking around with his cock just swinging around. Think
okay,
of the
you can't compare a dick and balls to breasts. They're not the same. No, wait. No, cock and balls are genitals, and boobs are secondary sexual characteristics. They're not the same.
I just want to say that all of the women are saying that it is sexual, and you are trying to tell us that our breasts aren't sexual whenever we all agree that they are, and I just think it's a little sexist.
Yes.
Wait, can I make a point, Raj?
No, I have a question.
In a second, Greek.
But answer the question. Should it be banned? Should like people being topless on a beach be banned? Should people being walking around in public topless be banned?
Can I make a point, guys?
Pivoting.
It's also cultural because some tribes, all the ladies walk around topless from like a young age to an old age. They just don't wear tops at all.
Yeah, and in our culture, like where I'm from, it's not okay to be out with your boobies in front of children.
You do on
but
the
if
beaches,
you turn on
though.
the TV,
You do on the
there's
beaches.
boobs
Wait,
everywhere.
You do on beaches, though. That's true.
Not me.
So is sexuality not
maybe
just
I'm sorry, not you, but
so
like
shouldn't we just
people
not
are
teach
definitely
children to
I'm
sexualize
the
breasts?
principle here. So
I mean,
like,
yeah,
breasts are
forehead,
always
right?
sexual.
But that's just it. Like, it's kind of like it is a cultural issue. Like, so if you're talking about like Aboriginal tribes and shit, like that's going to be different. So it is kind of based on
what makes it different.
So what is the right or wrong here? You don't really know.
I don't think there is a right or wrong. I think it's how we.
Well,
grew
she's
up
being
with.
prosecuted and put in jail for this, so there is a right.
Okay, well then that is a
okay, but hold on. Interesting point here. Should the mother of their children have a right to make this, you know, a right to decide what her children should be exposed to?
Well, it depends on the scenario. Where's she at? What's she doing right now?
So in this particular situation, she came.
That's what I mean. It's like.
So
it's a stepkid.
So these aren't her children, right? And I think that the woman, when she was downstairs and the kids came in, I don't think she didn't like take off her shirt and like show her boobs or whatever.
Look at my tits.
Yeah, she didn't do that. But they came into the room, right? They came into the room, and she took it as an opportunity, essentially for a teaching experiment, or like a teaching moment, and in her eyes, showing that her breasts weren't sexual, right? But on the flip side, do you think there's any validity to the charge by the other mother, because she is the mother of those children and has a right to essentially, decide what and how they're taught certain things, I think, or what they're
Raj,
exposed to?
I think the problem is
overstepped
this,
her bounds,
right?
and the mother, the actual biological mother, had every right to do it because they are her kids. But I still believe that, even though the stepmother overstepped her bounds, trying to basically teach someone else's children how to accept her view of feminism, it's still not. They're still not her children. But I don't believe she should be registered as a sex offender for 10 years. That's a little too extreme.
This,
Richard, go ahead. Richard, go ahead.
Like that. It sounds like you're saying step parents aren't like real parents.
Shut the fuck up. Richard got interrupted by Tree of Life. Let him talk.
Yeah, the only reason that this is even being is an issue is because of this very sort of bizarre, Utah lewdness involving a child code, which is very, very expansive compared to most states. The reality is this is just a matter of boundaries. This could have been resolved as simply as the mother saying, I don't want, the stepmother being naked around my kids. Yeah. There's nothing sexual involved in this, in my opinion. I think, this idea that breasts are always sexual, I think is a little bit silly, but whatever. It's not an argument I even want to engage in. But the reality just is, though, that unfortunately in Utah, they have this law where it says, and it's specific to women, by the way, there's nothing specific for men exposing themselves even below the waist. It's specific women if they expose the top of the areola. So it even goes down to the nipple. It does say if either gender exposes their genitals, but men can be topless, women can't be. So there is this weird schism in this particular lewdness law. She definitely doesn't deserve to go to prison over it. She should think about her behavior. But she shouldn't, and putting her on a child sex offender register.
Well, I think that's absurd.
I personally think all women
should be allowed to be.
I think women should be allowed to be topless, if they want outside. Why not, man?
Why is it always horny guys who want to free the nipple?
What? I'm not horny.
Horny guys want to free the nipple. It's all of us women here, we're not trying to. And you're just please take out your nipples.
I don't think any of us, none of us are trying to force you to take your top off in public. We're just giving you the option to be topless in public.
It's just a little strange to me that you want us to have the option so badly. It seems a little perverse.
Why? Don't you want to have that option? Do you want to be limited as a woman to only be able to do
I want to keep my private parts private.
Okay, then that's what we're saying, you fucking idiot.
That's your
Have
choice.
that right. We want to give you the right to choose. Just because you want to be pigeonholed and always
dude, fuck it. Just make them all wear burqas, dude. We could just do that. Just cover them up head to toe. Fuck it, dude.
That's not
weird, Chad. What was that?
9 ways.
What was that about?
What? It's so dumb to actually push for this puritanical sort of idea of what is sexual and what isn't, and hanging on to these Christian values or of decency. I don't know, dude. Breasts are just fucking breasts. It's just tissue. It's just like men's, but a little bit more fat. I don't know.
Way cooler.
Okay, it's really not that big of a fucking deal.
Yo, I just need to roll back a bit, Raj. Casey, I'm not a horny dude. So I just want to point that out.
Okay.
Hey, check your DMs.
It just seems a little strange.
I want to ask something. Of the people that want to that are Central Committee, you're saying that breasts aren't inherently sexual. Is that correct?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
You had to think first.
Okay, I'm just making sure that is what you were saying. Okay. Do you believe that by freeing the nipple that they will become less sexual?
I just think that it's crazy to use state force against women who want to be topless. I mean, that we would never think how insane that would be if the shoe was on the other foot. If we started arresting guys who were playing with skins when they were playing pickup b-ball at the court, that would be insanity. I mean, It would only happen. I don't require people to take their shirt off, but if they want to, who cares?
He's got a point. I do find the male nipple extremely sexual. I'm being honest with you.
That's your right to do so.
I gotta tell you. I saw you over on the b-ball pickup stream on.
Did you really?
Will.
Yeah. All
right. And it seems like you're pretty interested.
Well,
did you know actually? It's interesting they bring this point up because until 1937, it actually was illegal for men to be topless.
Really?
Really?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
But
it's interesting how we selectively repealed that, right? And the culture changed. Like no one cares about it now because in 1937 they repealed it. Now we have a society where men can do whatever they want, but if women do it, it's a criminal offense. Now, as far as going back to this original parenting thing, obviously step parents should discuss with the biological parents what the boundaries are and for that specific family, and they should come up with some good consensus. That's just common sense parenting, but that's not what we're talking about here. And I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't recommend that happens in my house, but I think it's insane for society to enforce it with criminal offense, putting her on a sex offender registry.
I think that is ridiculous. I think we all agree that's ridiculous. Yeah, I think that's
what we're talking about.
Yes, I do agree. But do you think that there should be? Well, forget it. We're going in circles. I think it's time for a vote.
We don't know what happened.
Raj.
Yes,
I just checked the timer, mate. It's time for a vote, mate.
Thank you very much. Well, Greek, without you, I don't think I'd be able to determine what the time was. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Greek God X. And Greek told me before the stream. He told me this. He said, Raj, if there's one thing that I want, it's
Twitch Primes.
Everybody to use their Twitch Primes. That's what he told me.
Fucking knew it.
So look, if you don't use your Twitch Prime right now, that means, hold on, let me tell you what it means. If you don't use your Twitch Prime,
Raj?
It means you hate Greek.
What does it mean?
That's what it means. It means you hate Greek if you don't use your Twitch Primes right now on the channel. Let's see.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
How are you gonna use that?
If you
can't use that.
If you don't sub with Twitch Prime, it means you hate Greek. That's what it means. That's right. Okay, let's see what uh-oh. There's so many haters, Greek. I can't believe it. Oh my God.
It's actually super not cool that you would attack realists. Actually, Raj, can you check your DMs?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah. Destiny, check your DMs before you DM.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll check.
It was a joke. It's a joke, chat. You don't actually hate Greek. Is that okay? All right.
Okay. Raj, just shut up and do the vote.
Okay, sorry. Did I take it too far?
As your co-host, I need to.
Okay, I'm gonna rein it in.
Rein him in.
Okay.
You can put the heart.
It doesn't mean you hate Greek. I was joking. Put a heart if you love Greek. There you go.
Okay, it's fine. Okay.
Sorry, I took it too far. One step too far. Sometimes the subs get to me. I apologize.
Tell him, Raj. What is it? Keep and not kick.
Yes, it's keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. Time to keep, not kick.
Yo, if there's anybody playing RuneScape in the background, I'm currently woodcutting on World 317. Clan chat Greek God X. Any RuneScapers trying to get 99 woodcutting, boys?
Are you north of Falador?
You know what's funny is Greek's not even trolling. He's legitimately woodcutting right now on RuneScape.
I'm woodcutting right now.
He's left the channel multiple different times. Vote for you want to keep, not kick, chat. Keep, not kick.
Shout out to all the RuneScape gamers out here, boys. Shout out to the RuneScape gamers. You're the real ones.
Okay.
Old school RuneScape, not that new RuneScape. That'd be kind of weird if you thought I meant new
Mike,
RuneScape.
you find yourself pretty low this round.
Twitter.com/JohnZerka or Zerka Official.
Oh, man.
Yeah. You know what? When I was young, I also played RuneScape.
God damn it! Where's the fucking
RuneScape? Fucking slaps.
You did understand English?
No, I didn't understand English.
RuneScape is the. I'm gonna go out and say it right now. RuneScape is the best game of all time.
Oh,
hands down.
True. No,
hands down. RuneScape, old school RuneScape is the best game of all time. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna die on that hill. That's right. I'm gonna go out and say it. What game has changed? Literally molded me into the person that I am today. I'm telling you, where would I be today without RuneScape?
What game has changed more people?
It has changed more. It taught me how to type. Think about it. It taught me how to type. Like, you make your best friends on that game.
RuneSimi,
yes.
83 GP.
Yes,
dude. RuneScape taught me how to scam people, and also once I got scammed, and I have trust issues from then on out. So, because I got scammed in game, I might have saved millions of dollars because I would have got scammed on the phone or something by one of those scam guys.
I'm gonna go out here and say this.
It's taught me life lessons.
I'm gonna go out here and say this. I think that most people here think that RuneScape is the best game of all time, and if you don't, you should use your Twitch Prime.
Rush, you're not paying.
I'm too high for this shit, honestly.
What? All right.
RuneScape?
Okay. All right.
It's not called RuneScape. It's called RuneScape Old School.
It's called RuneScape because it's such a bad game.
Okay.
Okay. Shut your fucking mouth. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Yeah. You know what? Everybody learned these things from RuneScape, but I learned everything from Habbo Hotel. Did you play that?
Don't be so quiet, Mind Waves. You're slipping in the numbers.
Practice that run escape instead of row escape.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay.
I love it.
All right.
I'm in Habbo Hotel.
Yeah, Habbo Hotel. I used to get the Coke caps, and they had the codes on it where I could get free
Cat,
shit.
vote,
and then I
vote,
used to
vote,
cyber with the
vote.
I know I'm called a virgin.
Vote where you want to keep, not
Habbo
kick.
Hotel, so technically I can't be called one.
I got a warning for having cyber sex. I didn't know what sex
Same!
was.
I had cyber sex, so I was like 11, and I thought it was like cyber, and I was like, God, I want to play with your booty.
Stop.
You have to do it in a private room, though. You need to do.
No, I
in
had
a
my
private room.
own place.
Then how did you get? Yeah, I had my own home. I
fucking
paid
furniture, dude.
I paid VIP. I had the nice high ponytail.
Hold on, hold on.
VIP
We need to
girl
do the
had.
poll here.
Whoa,
hold on,
hold on, guys. Hold
poll
on,
is
guys.
happening. Destiny,
Hold
you've
up.
won the round.
But he won last time, so you can't
bottom
vote.
two people between
He
Skylius.
voted last time.
Oh, I know.
last
So
time,
Tree of
that's
Logic
right.
will vote. Tree of Logic, you will decide who's eliminated from the show between Skylius
No, what?
and Wes, by the way.
What the fuck am I at the bottom already?
West Pog.
Wes, pitch your case as to why you should stay.
What do you mean?
Pitch it, mate.
You pitch your case by talking and being involved in the show. If you need to say anything at this point, you have already fucked up too much.
Okay. Okay. So, okay. Skylius, would
No,
you like...
that's a good point. I like that
He
one.
broke the fourth wall.
Good argument.
Skylius, would you like to say anything?
I don't really have a case other than that I'm new, but I'm listening a lot. But yeah, I might not have.
You're a chat member. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
But no, I mean, I don't really. I'm just, yeah.
Okay, I feel bad for what I just said. You're a nice lady. I'm sorry. I want to hear about. Raj, do we have a space topic?
Fine.
I'll go be a viewer. I
Of
just wanna hear
Logic,
talk about space.
you must decide who you want to eliminate.
I have to decide?
Yeah, you
Queen,
do.
you must
I have
decide,
to
Queen.
decide.
You beautiful queen.
No. Damn. Do it.
Okay, Destiny.
No, I'm not. Hell
you
no.
already
Give me
decided.
the
Tuna.
mic. Yeah, that's right. I did.
Hey, how about I decide? I kick Vess.
Hey, you're talking about how life is hard, life's not fair. Tree of Logic, make a goddamn decision. You got to make a cut right now, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Choose
Tree of Logic, do
between
it.
Wes and who else was it?
Wes and
Skylius.
Sky. Sky's case was that she was new and she's listening. Wes's case was if you have
Wes
to say
is very
anything at this.
controversial, so I'm gonna have to choose Wes over Sky. I'm sorry, Sky. You're very beautiful,
no,
by the
that's
way.
no,
You're
that makes
very lovely. I actually am.
Skylius, can you tell
dig
us your
you, girl.
favorite?
I actually swing both ways. You're just very.
Oh,
I'm
really?
very captivated by your beautiful beauty.
So how's your thing going?
Shit.
I didn't know you swung. I didn't know you swung both ways.
Holy shit.
Honestly, same. I do as well,
Me
Raj.
t- oh, shit, so do I. Who else swings both ways
do
here? Raise your hand. Anybody?
1, 2, 3, not it.
Okay, all right.
Woo!
Yeah,
Oh,
all
I
right.
wanted to hear
Okay.
your question though.
Yeah, I want to hear your question. Since we didn't get to talk
Go ahead,
about
Sky.
space
Yeah,
travel, and that's
sure.
your favorite
Sure,
thing.
go ahead, Sky.
What's your favorite space fact?
That one of the coolest planets is 420 light years away from us.
Sky.
She's a reamer.
Sky, I just want to say it was an absolute pleasure having you. I know it's new to you. We'll definitely have you back if you would join us.
Oh, sure.
Thank you so much. Go ahead and please shout out your channel.
I'm Skylius, and if you guys want to learn about space, we also talk about other things. But
Space?
yeah, thanks for having me. I really appreciate it.
You have
Sky.
lovely cheekbones.
See you, Sky.
Thank you very much, Sky. Take care. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Shame we didn't-
Give it up
Yeah,
for
bye,
Sky,
Sky.
everybody. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, could give yourselves a round of applause. This is how far you've made it. Oh, my goodness. It's so
Oh,
exciting.
this is halfway. Nice.
Yeah, you've made it so
Oh,
far.
we're halfway
thank you.
there.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, let's move on.
Living on prayer.
Hip, take my hand. We'll make it
Make it
our Come on, everybody. Okay, all right. Okay, I got another question.
Raj,
All right.
why do you always have to be that one guy who tries hard to sing? Like,
You know what, Greek? Why do you have to be that one guy that makes it fucking awkward? Okay, Greek. How about that? You remind me of my bullies, Greek. You remind me of my bullies in high school. Is what
He
I
is kind of a
reminds me.
bully, isn't he?
Hey,
Yeah, you're
maybe I
bullying
bully
me.
you
That's what
because
the
I
bully
secretly
would
love
do.
you,
The
Raj.
bully would pick on the vulnerable kid and be like, "Oh, why do you always have to do that?" And then everybody would point and laugh at him. Greek, you're a fucking bully, is what you
No,
are.
Greek, you're literally the fat kid that
Shut-
gets ripped, and suddenly they're above everyone else. They're like, well,
Yeah.
now that I've lost all my fucking fat, I'm important.
You're the bully, Greek. You're a bully.
I'm a bully.
Yeah,
Greek
you're a
join the-
bully.
you're in the-
Okay, all right. right, let's get to the next
topic. Hey, Raj, as your co-host, that's your final strike.
Oh,
carry on, and I'll take
he's
over
a bully.
All
right, okay. Yeah, Greek's a Chad now because he's lost all that weight.
Exclamation mark MVMP. You like that, Raj?
MVMT, not MVMP. Oh. MVMT. Oh, that's correct. Okay. So question. Here we go. Would you compromise your beliefs for sex?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like everyone does that on a daily basis, don't they?
It depends. When you say
what do you mean by that?
Yeah, when you say compromise, do you mean like fuck somebody with a different political opinion, or you mean like you have to go out and publicly say that you support Nazism in order to fuck me? Like, what do you mean by compromise our beliefs?
Well, I mean, would you have intercourse with somebody that had a different point of view, or maybe perhaps? Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Literally every other human.
Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on.
Have to go look at the list of Destiny's conquests
let me
to know that
clarify.
he fucking do that.
Let me clarify.
Under that definition.
Let me clarify. Would you have sex with somebody that is a racist, for example? Would you do that?
Yeah.
Just so I could kill him afterwards.
Okay, all right.
Is race play involved? I don't know. It might be
race play is fucking wild, man.
So, like, what I'm saying is, how far are you? Like, compromising your beliefs could be maybe they don't like McDonald's, and you like McDonald's and you prefer it to burger. That's obviously that's a difference of opinion. But like, it could go much farther than that and say, would you compromise your beliefs enough to maybe have sex with a racist? Would you go that far to compromise your beliefs?
Yeah, but you're not going to know before.
I'm asking a question, okay? I don't believe this. This is a question, okay? We have to understand. When I ask it, this is a question. I do not believe this to be true. I'm asking a question. And if you believe it not to be true, then that's fine, Wes. That's fine.
Stop yelling.
I mean, I think if you're fucking people, you're not going to be at the club and you're like, hey, do you have the same beliefs as me? You want to fucking kill someone? You want to start?
What do you think about Trump?
No, they're like, no, yeah, you like Trump? No, we're going to fuck and I'm going to go against my beliefs, you bad fucking boy.
I wouldn't fuck a Trump supporter.
Yeah, what she's saying is like actually true. Like the way that we relate to people is like it really depends. Like outside of fucking Twitch, like when you talk to an average person, or if you're like on Tinder or some shit, like you're not gonna be like, hey, so just curious, like who'd you vote for last election cycle? Like I don't know, like it's possible you could fuck somebody with like pretty fucked up beliefs, but you just wouldn't know. Like you don't ask everybody, like what did you think about the Third Reich?
Okay, what if you did? What if you did know?
I know.
What if you
I don't
did
know. Don't you? Wait, it sounds
like
like
they were wearing a red hat.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I accidentally fucked a racist and like found out afterwards. It's not fun. It actually feels pretty bad.
What?
So what I'm saying is like
you fucking hook up with somebody on Tinder, you like follow their social media, and then like later, like 3 days later, you're like, oh shit, they followed Trump. Oh shit, they're sharing like racist memes about black people. Oh fuck, like this is not
I feel like that's why the topic is stupid. Like here or
okay.
All
right.
And then you went back and fucked him again.
All right.
I would fuck him as
I mean, hey, was it a good fuck? I mean, I don't know.
I think it was a good topic, Raj.
No,
I would fuck him as
hold on. It was
like Russ is right about the hate.
It was bait to talk about.
Fucking's awesome.
Never mind.
Nice cover up, Raj.
Okay, all right.
Sometimes we're all stupid. Okay?
No,
Get
it's
over
fine.
it.
It was.
I got a topic. Should we talk about the Gillette ad?
No.
Oh my god! What?
Gillette, the best.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Hold on.
Definitely gonna get
look at it. His topic list.
I am looking at my topic list
right now.
Yeah,
I did not expect that one to fall completely flat.
No, I think that I would definitely fuck a misogynist.
Hold on.
Wait, misogynist is the people who like men?
Are those the people who give the massages?
A misogynist is typically characterized as somebody that hates
Okay,
women.
hold on. I want to ask this. The word grifter is being thrown around a lot at Twitch on Twitch recently. Okay, are there any grifters in today's cast?
How do you mean? What do you define grifter?
Grifter essentially means that you're in it for like monetary gain and you don't really care about like the topic, like you're not actually passionate about the topics that you're talking about.
By that standard, we're all grifters.
Every
single one of us.
And you don't care.
Every single Twitch stream.
Wait, hold on. So you don't care about the topics that you're talking about?
On this very website who
what do you know?
immensely.
Mindwaves is the first person to try to say that everybody's a grifter.
Wait, I'll admit I'm a fucking grifter. I hate
I didn't like
politics,
to. I'm a
but it does really
hustler.
well
I
on
like
its
to hustle.
website.
That's what I am.
Wait, we're talking about politics? I thought we were talking about money.
I mean, I'm
not a
seen
grifter,
lot of,
I'm a hustler.
I've not seen
I
a lot of
hustle.
Mike's stuff, right? But I think one of the key components of being a grifter is when there's a performative element to what you do, right? So like
that's
you think about
literally everybody on Twitch performs.
No, but
that's not what
right? So you
go ahead.
like
What do you mean?
the word grifter comes from like those old timey motherfuckers that used to sell snake oil, and they'd go out and they go, I got this miracle cure, and they would like get a fucking shill out of the crowd who would try it and then click their heels, and and now you can buy the snake oil and all that shit. Well, like I did look at your channel before coming in here, because I'll be honest, Mike, I don't watch your stuff a lot. But what's with all the fucking tanky paraphernalia like around it, and
literally,
you know what I mean? It's like that kind of like
what?
Yeah, comrade.
Like what?
Here's a red fucking flag and all this Russian
Where are you
bullshit.
from? Where are you from?
The UK originally. I live in America.
What party?
UK boys.
What party
What part of America?
What party in
Ireland
the
is not
UK?
part of
Which
the
which
UK.
political party?
What do you
political
mean?
Party? Are you?
I grew up
Libdem,
in
are
a
you-
mining community, so I could never vote Conservative, or my family. had
So
told me.
which party? What, Labour Party, Lib Dem, what, Scottish National Party?
There's Labour, obviously.
So Labour. So
There's only two.
Labour. That's where
Really?
comrade is an English word, first of all. And
Yeah, okay, yeah, I
it's
get
used
that,
in the
yeah.
Labour movement in the UK. So
Yeah.
and it's used in democratic socialist and social democratic.
Wait, Rachel
circles
Lewis, do people
for
say that a lot in the
decades.
UK? Do they call themselves like comrades and shit?
Only the embarrassing performative socialists.
So
Yeah,
wait,
does
wait,
everybody
wait,
do, like,
wait,
Corbyn,
Wait,
like,
wait, wait.
all-
Who is the leader of the Labour Party? Does he use comrade ever?
You mean Jeremy Corbyn's
Jeremy
a fucking
Corbyn, the
national
leader-
embarrassment, so I don't know if you want me to go down this road.
So the mainstream left-wing party of the UK uses comrade, and you just said it was a tanky thing. I think you might be a liar.
Yeah, Corbyn is one of the Corbyn is a tanky. Essentially.
Oh, he's a tanky.
He's an
What's
idiot.
a tanky? What's a tanky?
Someone that adopts the more performative aspect of
That's not what tanky
communism.
means, you dumbass. Tanky
No,
was
what-
that extended the USSR's use of force to
Yeah.
repress nationalist left-wing movements.
Well, it's also a
1950s,
fetishization of
60s.
socialist
That's what a fucking tanky is.
and
And
Russian,
nobody here has
specifically Russian
defended-
communist
Nobody has
regalia.
defended the
Yeah.
USSR's use
Do you agree
of
with
force
that?
in that way.
You don't think there's a
Excuse me,
fetishization
get back
of
to the
Russian
topic. How
regalia?
did we get
Well,
here?
If
Answer the
you're not a
fucking
Candy,
question.
Candy,
Mike.
let them go. Wait, Mike, if you're not a tanky, then why do you have the tanky emote? Or is that just grifting?
Making fun of you dumb fuck centrists who can't tell the difference between
Pivoting.
Wait, isn't that what
Oh, right.
does?
making
Wait,
fun
why
of
can't
you dumb waves?
How can we say
at the
that
bottom
PewDiePie-
two every
So
round?
how do we hold
Grifting.
No, because I'm looking, right?
How do we hold
so this is
PewDiePie
the point,
accountable
right?
for what
So
he does when
one
you
at a
use
time.
like the literal Soviet fucking font and everything and all the Soviet
Yeah.
fucking colors?
Soviet font? Soviet font?
yeah.
They spoke Russian.
You have the
Fucking
Soviet
dumbass.
Soviet font. You use red and yellow as the coloration on your
Red.
Twitch
Red
channel.
is literally the color of mainstream labor movement on the left. You're dumb. You're too fucking stupid.
Wait,
the
so
way
red
that you're
combined
saying
with
that-
the
it's
Soviet
just
Union
like
font has
Hold on,
nothing to do with
hold on.
each other?
Time you just
It's
told me
just
this.
Wikipedia.
I don't know if that's really a road you want to go down,
search
friend.
red. Yeah, there's some communists use red, but so do a lot of the labor movement. So do a lot
Central
of
Okay,
Committee.
so
Can I-
No,
can I
this is
just-
like a Nazi, like
Hold on,
literally
hold on,
wearing
one
a
at a time.
swastika on their arm and
No,
then
it's
being
not,
like,
you
"Nah, dude, it's not a
stupid fuckhead.
swastika. It's
Hold
just
on.
the Buddhist symbol for brotherhood, bro.
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on,
know
this
what you're
doesn't matter
talking
at all
about."
because
Mind waves.
Central
Mind
Committee
Wes, go ahead.
with Central
Say
Committee
so
during
when you
your
talk to me, Mind
hey,
Waves,
go
you
fuck yourself.
fucking
Central
dipshit.
Committee, hey,
Whoa,
everybody
whoa,
sit-
Wes,
shut up.
Wes, don't use that
During
language,
your
please.
argument with Destiny, you admitted that your emote was a tanky emote. So why now are you trying to say it has nothing to do with being a tanky?
I said it was making fun of him.
No.
That's what I literally
Wait, so
said.
your tanky emote makes fun of me directly? You think
No.
I'm a tanky?
No, Mind Waves, you're too irrelevant for me to care about. Why the fuck would I
Okay, then what is it poking fun at, Mike?
I was
What is it
making
poking
fun
fun
of
at, Mike?
Destiny.
Who
I was
is
making
it?
fun of Destiny because
How is
he
it-
can't debate the
irrelevant?
points. He has to
Hold
to
on,
attack
hold on.
my
Here-
credibility.
Wait, I
am
actually
a
just
communist.
Googled. I looked for labor movement United Kingdom. Where's all this Soviet iconography and text
There
that they
isn't
use in
any.
the UK? They call themselves comrades all the time, right? Where am I supposed to find like all these signs that
Did
use
I
the same
say
color text?
Soviet? Well, you're claiming something Soviet iconography, but you
wait.
don't have anything.
Well, I mean, like, if I were to Google, so let's Google Soviet font. Do you think that the stuff that I would find would look pretty similar to what's on your site?
I have.
You don't know? You just
What
randomly
does that mean?
Wait, I'm curious.
What does that mean? Soviet font. Listen,
well, you can Google it if you need to, Mike. I know
Look
that you
at
want to
this
just ask
dumbass.
questions because you can't. So, how did you choose the font and everything for your Twitch page?
It's a socialist font because I.
Oh, it's just a social. So, what other
socialist
socialist movements today around the world use this font that people would associate it with?
It's called Future Socialism. It's a fucking font that was made very recently. Like what? So what's the tanky font? Democratic Socialists, Social Democrats are not tankies, you stupid fucks.
I never said Social Democrats.
Greek, let him swear. Let him swear.
If I look at the Social Democrat Party in Sweden, they're going to be using like this type of font, the red and the yellow and all, and the hammer and sickle and all that. I'm going to find that there.
First of all, I never use the hammer and sickle.
Never?
No, I don't.
Okay, good. That's good that you don't.
So what are you talking? And by the way, there's plenty of parties, for example, in India, who use the hammer and sickle, who have no connection whatsoever to the Soviet Union or China. But this is, I know, this requires you to know shit about politics more than what's on MSNBC.
What does that have to do with your iconography?
What does it have to do with the reason why you chose your font?
That's the only point I was bringing up. That there's
I have a
like,
Brazzers
like informative element to what you do. That was it.
I can't explain it any clearer.
Yeah, Mike, it sounds like you're just arguing.
Hold on, let Mike.
Yes, I'm talking. Mike, it sounds like you're just arguing to argue. Like, just agree for once.
Agree with
it really doesn't matter. Mike, the problem I have with you is that like it's totally okay if you use this iconography. You could just totally own up to it and be like, yeah, I'm trying to reclaim this iconography. I'm trying to reappropriate it for my causes. But instead, you have to pretend like you don't know what you're doing when you select this font, this color, this sort of like flag that you imitate on your
You might actually be too stupid to talk to.
There you go, Raj. Show this on stream. Tell me if it looks
you
similar
literally
or not,
have
Raj.
no
There you go.
answer or rebuttal. You just have to resort to ad homs. Then you have nothing.
I literally just explained to you. Comrade is not, which I don't even use Comrade that much, but even if I do, that's not fucking
Nobody said anything
Soviet.
about Comrade except for you.
You said tanky. Yes, they did. Dipshit Richard Lewis.
No, you brought up
thing.
Comrade. Nobody brought it up except for you.
Why you're getting so angry.
Okay, hold on. Mike, where did the inspiration from your channel?
Communist trappings in
just
how you
own up
present
to it.
your
Be like, yeah,
channel.
I'm reclaiming it. I'm using it for my causes.
Why is that so insane? Why is that a crazy
Have like a
thing to
backbone for once in your life, dude. Come
Also,
on.
by the way, that Communist Party in India that used the Communist Party, the Communist Party that you're talking about in India, by the way, are completely politically relevant. I think they have like 2 seats in their entire parliament, and they do adhere to Marxist-Leninist theory. So, I mean, I feel like that's not like the best.
No,
got him.
That's not it. That's not it at all. They're amazing.
Wait, what did I just say? That's not it at all.
Got him.
That's not it. They're
What's
not
not it?
Soviet. They're not tankies. Tanky is a very. I mean, I know this point is tough for your brain.
What is Marxism-Leninism, Mike? You're the
Hold
lefty.
on, I'm trying to listen to him. I'm trying to get smart.
Hold on. Hey.
What does that mean?
Holy shit.
Hold on, hey. Hold on, hey.
What does it mean, Mike?
It's too stupid. Listen.
I know I'm dumb, but I've had to do a lot of reading to debate you weird fucking commie. So,
Hey, Raj.
Hold on, 1 second.
Shut the fuck up. Can we shut these guys up?
Yeah,
for a second? Go back to the
Mike,
real
you have the
question.
floor.
Yeah.
Let me make an accusation that's relevant to the.
Oh, he's not going to answer the question.
Which is the grifter thing.
Oh no.
There it is.
Pivoting Mike. Here's the difference between
NBA.
me and Mindwaves. Mindwaves comes on, he cries about his brand. And he's never done a fucking thing to organize for the left.
You even agreed that everybody on Twitch cares about their brand. It's not. You can't use caring about your brand as like try to accuse me of like grifting, Mike. Okay.
Would be Mindwaves, which is why when he's talking to me one-on-one, he's practically on his knees. But now that he has Destiny and a whole bunch of other people to try to back him up, cowardly Mindwaves.
Look at him pivot. Look at Mike pivot away.
Jump behind. That's why you're fucking grifter. Now me,
let the record show. Mike didn't answer any questions.
I have done the things to actually make this happen in the real world. I show people how to participate in politics. I show people how to call their congresspeople. We do direct actions to help political causes, like support Bernie Sanders.
Can I ask you a question, Mike?
Mindwaves is a fucking useless grifter.
Can I ask you a question? Because another element, the performative element is one part of being a grifter. The other is being disingenuous and how you apply your beliefs. Okay.
Amen.
So how do you reconcile being a progressive and a lefty and then defending people that have said that they wouldn't have sex with black people because they don't think they're human?
Okay, I don't want to talk about anybody who's not on this fucking stream.
Yeah, but how?
well, then let's talk about me then. How is it that you can be a lefty and believe in progressive values and attack my literal manhood multiple times in our conversation? How could you do that?
Oh,
isn't that a very good example of like toxic masculinity? Saying I'm not enough. Let's talk about people actually on this panel then.
I think the one thing is when Cormentine said that you weren't a man, which is who you're talking
No, you did it during our conversation, and then after we were done talking, you were talking with Cormentine because you had to bring your little buddy into the conversation because you can't stand by yourself.
We listened to your complaint about your fragile masculinity. We were like, you know what? That's probably not the best.
Oh, he doubled down.
And you know what? We said
again, attacking my masculinity. This is very not progressive. This is not very progressive of you at all.
Mind waves. Everybody watching this podcast knows that you're a coward. All right, everybody knows.
Whoa.
Projection there, Mike. Projecting Mike back at it again.
And then not only that,
Mike still didn't answer what Marxist-Leninism is, by the way. Just reminding you that. Go ahead.
Mike.
Destiny, is this your podcast? Do you pose the questions?
Yeah, this is my podcast. I do pose the questions.
Now, hold on. I want to make everybody clear here. It is everybody. This is a community podcast. Hold on.
Again, how can you defend attacking my masculinity and call yourself a progressive? That's not very progressive of you,
I was
is it?
answering when you talked over me and you get Destiny jumped in.
No, you weren't.
Hey,
you weren't answering at all.
I said it's because you're not an adult. And
I am 25 years old. I have 2 kids. I am I adult quite well, my dude. All right? You have no idea who I am outside of stream.
Wait, you have 2 kids and you would let like other women show their titties to them?
It depends on if I trust the person or not, and like if I trust my kids. All right, that's totally a different conversation.
Okay, so boobs are sexual in some cases. Okay, only hot boobs are sexual.
I didn't say that they weren't sexual in some cases. Of course they are.
Keep them that way.
So mind waves, why aren't you a grifter?
Put away the gross titties.
What do you do?
I don't have to defend myself as why I'm not a grifter. You have to make. You have to make.
Wait. Why aren't
no,
you
you have to say why I'm a grifter.
Why do you? I explained it. You don't do a fucking thing to advance the left. You hang around.
Really, I don't do anything. I don't talk about lefty politics on my stream every fucking single day. I don't make sure to bring on leftists that represent the left good on my podcast. I don't do that.
I literally don't know.
That's why when you had your podcast and Destiny left to have a conversation with me, you had nobody watching because you don't do anything for the left.
Mike, you don't have any viewers unless I'm talking to you either. Why would you bring that?
I had way more viewers than you did during that conversation. So who are you to bring up viewership numbers?
And that's why you hang up.
My podcast gets thousands of views. You sit at 300 viewers playing Doki Doki with your little fucking buddy.
Guys, hold on. Are we really gonna?
Fucking chill, Mike.
Hold on. Are we really gonna get on each other about how many viewers we poll? Really?
Mike said, Mike, the one that doesn't care about his brand, was the one that had to bring up viewership numbers. So hey, all right.
Also, I will say, I remember Mike explicitly saying when he was talking about knowing better, Mike explicitly said, that's what a man looks like. And then when he brought up mind waves, he's like, just a pissant.
That's
not
and also, like,
that's not a time. When you wait,
really?
I want to hear this real clearly. So, Mike, when you say that's what a man looks like, this guy over here, he's just a pissant. You don't think that's an attack on somebody's masculinity?
Wait. Let me get this straight. Woke skull Destiny. If somebody says man, that automatically means toxic masculinity?
Not automatically, but when you say this is what a man looks like, do you think that's not an?
Pivoting.
I'm curious. For the other people here, Candyland, can I ask you?
At least just double down on it, Mike. You already have. You already said that I'm not a man because I'm a child in your eyes. So again, you're attacking my manlyhood.
Candyland is a barometer too. Wait.
Maturity and intelligence.
If somebody were to say to somebody, "This is what a man looks like," this guy over here, he's just a pissant. Does that sound like he's saying the guy's like?
I'm a man.
Does it sound like an attack on somebody's masculinity? I'm curious.
I think that I kind of like when people are using those words like "that's what a man looks like."
Because it refers to their masculinity, right?
Candy, why do you like that?
Yep. Amen, brother. Thank you, Candy.
I don't know. I didn't really understand what was going on right now. We were talking about like grifting or whatever, and you're talking about politics. I don't get it, but yeah.
Grifting is a political term, Candy.
Candy, I can't wait to vote for you in 2020.
We're using the sense of politics, yes.
I just don't know why Mike just won't own a position. Like, just say like
he'll never own anything.
Yeah, he doesn't
because he know he fucks up and he won't say it.
Guys, now hold on.
Every single one of these positions.
Mike,
this is literally useless.
Mike, you defended Marxist-Leninist parties earlier in India, saying they share iconography. They literally support the fucking Soviet ideology. Like, that's the literal antithesis of the argument you should be trying to make.
But you know what? Sometimes people say dumb things.
There he goes. Oh
you
no,
know?
I fucked up again.
I don't know. I just think it's pretty fun.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, mind waves. Destiny.
Sorry, I'm done.
My God, are you gonna cry this whole podcast? Holy shit!
No, I just want you to own a fucking position for once in your life. Answer a fucking question.
Hold on, Mike. Mike.
Yes.
Is everything okay?
Cry about chat was mean to him and they didn't vote for him.
Again, I bring up how I feel attacked on my masculinity, and you're just gonna cry about it. That's pretty fucking toxic too.
Well, you know tripled down. It doesn't sound very masculine to get like sad over things.
By the way, you're being kind of a bitch.
I'm not trying to be masculine. I don't have to live up to your.
Wes, why is he being a bitch?
What a man should or should not act like. All right.
I already told you it was about your intelligence and emotional maturity, and you keep pivoting back to the masculinity.
Why? Whoa! Why is being a man synonymous with intelligence?
Adulthood? That's what man means. It means an adult human.
Why would you say man? Why not just say an adult? Why are you? This is called toxic masculinity.
Better
by the way.
identifies as a man.
Porn every time we say man.
Like holy.
Are you going to deny that you're not reinforcing gender stereotypes by saying that?
Oh no.
You're just going to pretend that that's not the case?
Shit.
Whether or not you intended it.
This is why you're a grifter, because you don't know what any of these terms mean.
And you don't know what any of what a grifter means. Oh my fucking god!
I think
this is how we can tell.
You can attack my argument without calling me a grifter, because that's not what grifting means. Just
because you don't know any of the fucking shibboleths of the left. Therefore,
throwing out the big words now.
You're not even part of the left.
Here we go.
You're
you
just
know what,
there
Mike?
for your brain.
I'm not part of the left. Okay, Mike.
Hold
I
on.
forgot you were the gatekeeper of who is or who is not left. Okay.
Well, no, but just in your case, I can tell pretty easily, and anybody who is authentically with the left can tell too.
Are you authentically with the left?
Anybody within your little fucking clique, yeah, sure, buddy.
Do you consider yourself a leftist, by the way? I'm just wondering.
In America, yeah, but in the way that you're using the term, like a socialist or a Marxist-Leninist, definitely not.
Destiny's not a fucking leftist. He's on the left, but he's not a leftist.
Gatekeeper. Mind waves.
Well, it depends on how you use the definition. In an international sense, people usually use lefty to refer to somebody that's actually like a socialist or at least a democratic socialist. But sock dems aren't commonly referred to as leftists. It really depends on what you mean by that word.
You have to at least be anti-capitalist to be a leftist.
Yep,
right?
some people would say that. So I would not be a leftist in that sense.
So,
mate, I don't know half these words mean, to be honest.
I mean, none of this shit fucking matters.
Well, of course not, because you're wrong on every single point. So of course
I haven't been wrong on a single one.
I agree with Mike. I think he's doing great.
Mindwave hangs off his cock all 24/7.
You
trying to pick up.
When I asked you for an example of somebody else,
I gave it, and you were wrong about it. You said
what was I wrong about?
They have 19 seats.
Central Committee, you hang off the labia.
How could you say that I hang off his cock when I literally just tried?
Committee and Destiny straight to the final.
The chat would have to. The chat would have to vote that way, Casey. We cannot rig the vote
chat's definitely not
to be that way. I would not be able to rig the vote to be that way.
Sounds like
hold on.
I've never seen Destiny
I
triggered so
apologize
much
to the
by
other
someone.
panelists for these two.
So
their entire time.
Wait, hold on. So just looking up the
ML party, poor Mike getting tag team. It's almost like when you brought in Corman team to tag me on our fucking debate. Okay, let's not talk about tag teaming, Mike. All right.
Mindwave's the literal.
I don't think you're the one to talk about tag teaming.
Mindwave's the literal only reason you're still here was you were bottom vote getter and Destiny kept you. So that's literally.
Mike, you're literally streaming right now, trying to farm votes from your fucking audience. Are you fucking serious? Of course.
Destiny, you do the same thing on Destiny.
Mike, streaming during the
You do the same thing.
What?
You do the same fucking thing.
What's going on here?
Are you doing that? That's illegal.
Destiny, you do the same thing.
That is a breach of contract.
Fucking liar.
And I love it.
Fucking Weasley liar, dude.
I don't stream while I'm on the show. That is not true.
He's not streaming right now,
dude. You link your shit, dude.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I would like to say that as the host of the show, I don't know how to comment on this.
Does that mean I get to call Mike a grifter?
I don't know how to comment on this.
Is this what grifting looks like?
Because I don't feel like it is a violation of code for.
You're so fucking mad, Mike. I can't stand you.
Did I or did I not?
Hold on.
Get mad, Mike. Watch out.
Now, go ahead and ask your question, Mike.
Did I or did I ask you? Hey man, do you want me to stop streaming / host the stream?
No, yes, you did that, but that was 20 minutes before the show started. So that's
okay.
There was.
I'm sorry for.
I would never tell you to stop and stop streaming and host my stream. I would never. I just, the reason I said that at that moment was to make it clear that I didn't want you streaming while you were in the pregame lobbies, because there's some people that like to say some things in private around here. So no, I'm just kidding. That's not what happens in the lobbies, Chad. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Wait,
Nothing happens in the lobby. But people.
I mean, that's a lie.
Oh gosh, you should have heard it.
And so this was me not knowing the unspoken rules, and I'm sorry about that.
Right,
mate. It's okay.
I feel as if.
Wait.
This is your last warning.
This isn't about whether or not you knew the rules. It was the idea that you sat here and made fun of Mindwaves for barely hanging on. Well, of course, he's not streaming right now, farming votes from his audience. Also, you have Hassan's Discord posting the poll in there for you as well.
All right.
So don't sit here and pretend like it's just.
Oh my God! This is a controversy.
Okay.
Now, I want to make it clear. Hold on. I want to make this very clear. Data that we have collected here at Rajj Studios suggests that streamers, with the exception of Destiny, their communities do not really influence the polls, unless you're Destiny's community. In which case,
because Destiny has a one separate where they can all group up and talk together and watch.
People do this on Discord all the time. We can go through a lot.
There's a lot of different streamers that do this. It's impossible to police. It's impossible to police.
It is impossible to police. Of course, I'm not saying that it's wrong or you shouldn't do it. I know people are going to do it no matter what. I'm just saying it's a little rich to say that the only reason you're here is because you barely hang on when you're literally trying your hardest to farm votes from multiple Discord servers. I'm just saying it's a little bit kind of strange to go that route.
Wait, I didn't think of going that route.
Wait, are you personally trying to farm votes like that?
Hang on, what's your excuse for your link getting posted everywhere, Destiny, when it's voting time?
I've got a confession to make. I am the one posting the link in Hassan's Discord.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of grifting, there's only been one other person that did this before on the Rajj Royale. Do you remember who that was, Raj?
Oh, I gotta try to remember.
It was Bad Bunny.
Oh. Okay, all right.
I guess I'm learning on this.
Okay, all right.
Tips
all right, now, hold on. Now, I feel like it's everybody versus Mike. Mike, I applaud you for taking and tanking this.
He's the lecture fan.
He's taking it like a champion. I just hope you don't cry at the end of this. Please tell me that. I just don't need an LSF clip of somebody crying again.
Wouldn't be very manly of you, Mike.
Okay.
Put them together. Did they breach 300 pounds? Come on.
Okay, now hold on. Let's talk about another topic, and that is why, Wes, you called Mindwaves a bitch during that exchange. Don't think that I didn't hear that. Don't think I didn't hear that. That didn't go over my head. Are you kidding me?
Raj, I know you don't understand comedy since you're just a host, but it was the joke in the sense that toxic masculinity. I was like, Mindwaves are being kind of a bitch.
Okay. Sorry.
Anytime you make a
I did miss
joke,
it. All I was
Wes, it's not very funny,
the way my brain works is I
Greek
only
X,
listen.
you haven't been funny since Tyler won, so don't come at me.
Hey, every time you speak, I'm like,
made me laugh.
Okay.
Not funny.
All right. It is now time to Tree of Logic.
I laugh at him all the time.
Thanks, Casey.
Sorry, Tree. I just wanted to say your name and see what happened. All right. Okay, it's time to take a vote. That was a very, very, very highly contested round. It's now time to vote for who you want to keep, not kick. I have the link that you guys can all post in everybody's Discord because that's what you guys like to do. But time now to vote. Here's the poll. Post it in your Discords, whatever. So just make sure you post the twitch.tv/Rajj Patel in there as well. Also, chat, I want to remind you that this broadcast is brought to you by who, Greek?
It's brought to you by MVMT. For 15% off, make sure to do !MVMT, guys.
That's right, using code Rajj.
For some really good,
sleek.
It's cheap. They're cheap, but they look expensive.
Exactly, they're affordable. Right. That's what you're trying to say. They're not cheap, they're affordable. Yeah. Right, cheap in the sense that they're
and they
affordable.
Work.
That's right, they're fantastic, and they work, and they're beautiful.
They get this. Yeah, it's like Wish.
I'm wearing one right now, chat. I'm wearing one right now. In fact,
Does it tell the time?
It does tell the time.
All right, then wrap it up.
So
all right, we're wrapping it up. Okay.
We went through an entire what's it called, round without even talking about the topic. What?
Candyland.
Candyland,
hold on. I have a question here. I have a question for anybody that asked such a dumb Candyland. You've been on the Rajj Royale more than anybody else in the history of the Rajj show. The answer to the question is literally in the question. It's the Raj Royale. Of course it doesn't fucking make. This is the Raj Royale podcast. Of course, no round makes sense. It doesn't make any sense, Candy. It's the Raj Royale. Why do you expect this to be organized?
There is no limit.
It make any sense? It never makes sense. I get it. It's never fair. It's the Raj Royale podcast.
The limit does not exist.
Yes.
True, but like we could try to stick to the subject, like for once. Destiny and Mike and the other guy, the boom.
I agree. We should.
Casey, you need to get some votes. You and Wes are fighting it at the bottom.
Oh, it's.
Come on. No, give some good points.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, wait.
Wes is fatter than
because
me.
you said that, the vote is going to change.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What'd you say, Raj?
Well, now that they said that, they're not going to be in the bottom two now. But
that's great.
Okay, so
well,
go ahead and vote.
It's not like it's already the votes are getting manipulated anyways. So.
Yeah, I know. There's
be honest.
Actually, somebody told me that like that is the stream up. Hello.
Yes.
Is the stream live?
Yeah. I can see Casey Tron very well.
Raj?
Yeah.
Casey
Tron. Excuse me, wait, you were lagging a little bit.
Was I lagging? Okay, I'm using way too much of my. Hold on, I was using way too much of my processor.
Hello?
Wait, what?
Hello, can you hear me?
Is somebody
Hello?
going to?
I think Raj got disconnected.
No, can you hear me? Are you guys fucking with me?
Let's just do a topic.
Hello, you guys. Fuck you. Fuck you all. Hello. You guys fucking with me.
Got him.
All right, you guys got me. Fuck you guys.
So who here?
Got him. Tree, give me a got him.
Mike, I don't want to be on record responding to that, but it's okay. I think it's. I'm not. I don't get bothered by that kind of thing, but I don't want to make an official statement. All right. Okay, it's time. Let's see. The poll is up. The poll is finalized. And the results are held because we need people to use Twitch Prime. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know.
Not a lot, for real.
All right. Okay. The vote is in. The vote is in. Destiny, you won the round.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Congratulations. You must choose between Candyland and Wes who's going to be eliminated from the show.
Thanks a lot, Greek. Thanks a lot.
Would have been an easy choice with Casey.
Hey, kick Candyland.
I love both of you very much. Candy, you answered a question directly when I asked you, and I appreciate that. Wes, your crazy content. Oh my god. This is actually really hard. I'm on the fence for this one. The only reason, you know what? I'm only saying this because Greek said it. I'm sorry, Candy. Fuck. But Greek told me to kick you.
Yeah, no, don't use that as a fucking.
He controls
check your DMs.
He said
check
Candyland.
DMs.
He said kick Candyland.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Greek. You're manipulating the votes. That's not cool.
You did call a revote too, Greek. You basically fucked a really hard on.
Fuck off. It's not my fucking fault. He has the power to not vote you off.
Candyland, I want to say, Candy, I do apologize. Destiny just has a problem with you, I think.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
That
just
is
kidding.
not true.
It's not true. He doesn't have a problem with you. In fact, if you want to go to LA, he might be the
Stop.
person. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Candy is cool.
That's a
We're only
joke.
gonna get along. Don't be fucking weird.
That's a
okay?
joke.
Chill.
That's a joke. It's not
Yeah.
true. Candyland and Destiny are friends, and nothing more than that. Candyland, go ahead and shout out your channel.
Yeah, thank you so
Wait,
much.
I'd like to stop the votes to say Raj is a terrible host because actually I was the lowest in the thing.
Wait,
He
but
was
Minx, hold on.
Oh, so here it is again. Raj is fucking obsessed with me.
Minx.
Oh my god.
Minx.
Can you please stop trying to fuck her?
Minx,
You're literally
Minx,
going
all right,
to
fine,
use your show to try to fuck her?
fine.
I don't want to make it just because you want to. I'm hot. I have a fat ass, but I don't want to be. I don't want you to
Minx,
I'm not trying to be that
our relationship should not be in this public forum like this.
Well, then don't make it public because clearly I lost. It's just embarrassing for me.
Minx, Minx, you have to understand something, Minx. I have to give you a little push every once in a while because you can't do it on your own, evidently.
Whatever you say, yeah, make it all like it's my right, Raj.
People keep of course the poll. In a real.
So we're over it. We're over it, Raj. We don't. I'm just calling you out. I need you.
Okay, Minx. Well,
to stop.
Currently you're losing by 1 vote, Minx. Would you rather be in the bottom 2?
No, I don't. I just don't want you to, just because you clearly want to fucking give me anal or fuck me off the vagina. Stay here.
That is.
Raj, answer the question.
I need to call a squad W. When I made this joke,
Got
I
him.
got very mad. Why is she allowed to get away with that, Raj?
She's a woman.
You know why? You know why, Destiny? Is because there's.
It's gallows humor.
Because he wants to fuck her as well.
Yeah, Destiny, you know why? It's because there's a double standard, and when a man says it, it is completely unacceptable.
I did not support this type of humor.
But when a girl says it, it's okay because we live in a world that has double standards.
Because it's honesty, Raj. Because I know you. Why else would I? Whatever.
All right, fine, Minx.
I'm trying to make a joke out
fine,
of it.
Minx. Fine, you got me. I'm madly in love with you. Okay.
Eliminator, Raj.
Wait, but Raj, I am madly in love with her too.
No, well, you and me are gonna have to fight it out.
Everyone, this is not a big dick competition. Get over it. Everyone loves me. We get it. Anyway, who's eliminated?
Okay, so
the winner.
3 lasses over here, mate.
All right,
So-
Candyland, I love you so much. You know that, right? Are you mad at me?
Mm-mm.
Are you mad at me, Candy?
No, I'm not mad. I'm mad at Greek.
Oh, okay.
What?
You should be mad at Greek.
Why are you mad at me?
Because you saved
I didn't do
me.
anything fucking
Destiny
wrong.
was going to kick
Mate,
me, and
don't
I'd
be
be
fucking
gone.
mad at me. For what?
Greek, you fucked it all up.
I will never forgive you, Greek.
You shouldn't.
Anyway, oh, fuck it, mate. I don't care, mate.
Jeez.
It's look. It's did I say kick Candy? Did I say that? No,
Yeah, you did actually. Verbatim. You said kick
I
Candy.
think you
Yeah,
said
you
those
I
actually
was
did.
joking. It was banter, mate.
Well, you did say those exact
banter.
words.
You
You
did
asked the
say
question, and you
It
did
was
say that.
banter. It was banter.
It's not a good look, Greek.
No, that's not what I meant. But okay, but it's okay. Thank you for having me.
Candyland, thank you so much for coming. I just want to let you know that I will see you. I'll probably see you next week. Thank you so much for coming. Twitch.tv/. Can we give it up for Candyland? She is always available. She's always there for me whenever I ask. She is amazing. Wes, I'll get to you when you get eliminated. All right.
We kept Wes anyway. Squad W.
I'm here every week and I get shit on.
Candyland, thank you so much for coming, and I will be voting for you in 2020. Twitch.tv/Candyland.
thank
Ladies
you.
and gentlemen, tune in after the stream. Candyland's gonna be doing a cooking show. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh my god.
That's right, Candy?
Thank you so much.
Bye, Candy.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Candy. All right. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. You've made it so far. Mind Waves, getting the guns out.
Hey, I just took a dab, dude. I'm starting to sweat.
Mike, you must be very intimidated by now. Look at that manliness. Holy shit.
Wait, Raj, look at my face. Look,
I'm not
my
a
spots
dad.
are showing. Can I reapply my foundation? I didn't think I'd last as long. I'm sweating all my makeup off. Look,
Minx,
look.
Minx, it's all right. You can go ahead. Yes.
You don't need makeup, Minx.
You're gorgeous the way you are, Minx. Just stay right there. You don't need it.
Do you realize how disgusting you two are?
Why?
Do you guys ever sit
What?
back and just stop talking? Do you ever just take a moment to realize how disgusting the words are that come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? Could you
What do you
elaborate?
mean?
Can I not get back up here?
What do you mean?
Minx, you're the free last for us. What can I say?
I'm literally just trying to apply more foundation, and you guys are harassing me. I get I'm hot, but you don't have to repeat it.
Listen here, Minx. Why can't you take a forking compliment?
Because I
Why
get
are
too
you
many-
sounding like you're from Wales?
It's not. It's Irish accent.
That's Scottish. That's not Wales. That's not Irish. That's Scottish.
No,
Why
he kind of sounds like he's
Listen.
No.
All right, let's get to the next topic. We gotta get to the next topic. I had a topic written down, but I fucking forgot it, so I'm gonna have to. No, it's not politically involved. It's actually about DMCAing. Oh my goodness. This is a highly contested. This is a topic that we must get into. Why isn't it on my list? It should be on my list of topics. Let me see. No, it's not. Oh my God, this is a tragedy. Recently, I just want to let you know. Okay, so recently, I'm gonna just go off the top of my head here.
Go off the top.
Recently, Bad Bunny streamers Bad Bunny and Central Committee, aka Mike from PA over here, were banned for 24 hours for a quote-unquote alleged fake DMCA claim from somebody claiming to be a representative of NBC who was holding the presidential debate. and they were both banned for 24 hours. As you all know, 3 DMCA claims means you are automatically banned from the platform. So the question, well, we could speak, Mike, I want to hear your point first, and then we can open up to the topic, your perspective first, because I think it's important because you were involved in it. And then we'll move on from there with our line of questioning. Go ahead, Mike.
So I'll start off with the first point, and I think, every streamer on this platform should be very unhappy with the way Twitch handles DMC.
Can you turn your mic up?
Speak up, mate.
Yeah. Everybody. Okay, you know what it is? Okay, hold on. I know it. Okay. Give me 1 second. Everybody who streams on this platform
sounds the same.
Yeah, hold on. 1 sec. If somebody else wants to start off with this, it's fine. Since why I'm fixing this shit.
No, I think you should go first.
Yeah, you should go first.
Oh, I'll go first. Who goes first? I can go first.
No, hold on. No, we're waiting.
Okay.
We're going.
All right, how's this? Is this better?
That's a lot better. Go ahead.
Too loud.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Mike, goddammit. Mink, shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Mike.
Whoa. All right. So everybody who streams on this platform should be extremely unhappy with the way Twitch handles DMCA claims. Right now, like the person who claimed to represent NBC was obviously not from NBC. They didn't even fill out the form all the way. All it takes is somebody swearing under penalty of perjury that they own the content, and then the automated system kicks in. And that is absolutely outrageous and insane. And every single one of us should be pissed off at Twitch for having a process like that.
So just as a check real quick here, it's actually shocking that you went to law school and you're making this argument. This is what you have to do, as every single company does.
No, you don't.
Totally this is what YouTube does. This is what Streamable does. This is what Facebook does. This is what Twitter does.
That's standard practice.
I know that this is
have to do it.
It's standard practice because nobody wants to risk losing the safe harbor protections afforded to them under the DMCA. And
all right, so wait. So you're
oh my god,
you're comfortable with any troll getting a Gmail account and DMCAing, say, your account, and
he's not saying that. What he's saying is,
I'm not comfortable with you telling them all what to do and probably getting us all reported now.
The solution
there's literally nothing Twitch can do. They have to follow the DMCA.
But if you read the DMCA, I know if you guys read the DMCA, it says expeditiously. It doesn't say instantaneously or automated.
So what should they have to do?
How many Twitch partners are there?
Over 20,000. But what should they have to do to follow DMCA?
How many Twitch partners get DMCA claims per day?
I don't know.
Probably none. Probably 1 or 2 max. They can look it over as soon as they get it and say, "Hey, is this actually a legitimate claim?" And then they can
How would you determine if it was a legitimate claim?
Seeing if it's actually filled out. Number one.
Firstly, you don't know if it was filled out all the way. You don't know if they forward you all of the information for that.
I'm the one who got it. And I'm the
you don't see what Twitch sees on the back end, so you don't know.
Maybe he has inside connections.
Okay, maybe he has an inside connection. But secondly, you could still fake a DMCA claim just as well, whether they look at it or not. What are they going to do?
At least make them seem plausible, as opposed to the extremely low bar that they have now. Why do you want to? This would not be that expensive for Twitch to provide a.
Firstly, for them to hire.
I can't believe you want to expose yourself to this kind of risk. It makes no fucking sense.
Let me know when you're done with the fake outrage. So this is shitty, but it's shitty because of the U.S. government and because of how Safe Harbor works. Every single other major tech company follows this procedure. You can shake your head all you want, but I filed DMCAs on all of these platforms, so I know what the procedure is. Okay,
I know you and your community filed DMCAs.
Twitter,
that's the second part of this conversation.
Sure, that's fine. We can talk about any of my DMCAs. All of them are totally fucking valid. If you want to challenge a single one, we can go over any single one you want. Since you seem to know nothing about this, I'd love to talk about it at length. So every single other major tech company follows this exact same procedure when it comes to filing DMCAs. The risk for YouTube or Google or for Facebook or for Twitch to say a legitimate claim that comes forward, and by the way, you have to swear under penalty of perjury when you file these that you are legitimate. For them to say, well, hold on, I don't actually think you're legitimate. For them to open themselves up to that liability is incredibly fucking scary. If you lose your safe harbor and you deal in live video content, your entire company goes bankrupt.
You're literally so you basically, just because there's a standard practice on other platforms
that's ubiquitous.
That is not what the law says has to happen. And I'm not saying they shouldn't act expeditiously. They should act very quickly when there's a proper DMCA claim made.
And having to have a manual review.
Manual review. Again, there's not that many DMCA claims made against Twitch partners.
You don't know that. How could you possibly know that?
Because it was automated and it happened instantaneously. As soon as the
fact that something is automated means it probably does happen a lot. That's literally evidence against your claim. How do you know that not many Twitch partners are getting DMCA'd? You have no idea.
Okay. Because if it's automated, they get banned immediately. How many Twitch partner bans are there?
So
you know when a DMCA claim is made, you're immediately banned for 24 hours. Like, how can you not understand this very simple factual claim?
Well, let me explain it to you, since you don't seem to know anything about law or tech. So just because something is an automated process doesn't mean it's completely automated through and through. It could be that the DMCA process is automated, but there might be one person at the end that signs off on the banning of a channel, especially in the case of a partnered streamer, where we do have a different set of standards that we play by.
That
as
could
opposed
be,
to
but
normal
is that
streamers.
the case? Is that the procedure?
You're the one making the claim, Mike, not me. So I don't know. You tell me. You're the one that feels.
So you're saying a Gmail account that doesn't even have a name attached to it.
Firstly, okay, you're throwing in a ton of stuff that you don't know. You don't know if they're Firstly, a DMCA can come from.
I'm the one who got it. You got banned before. What happened when you got banned? I've
gotten banned as well. But firstly,
what happened? What did it look like in your ban email?
You're so fucking stupid.
You're fucking
Number
stupid.
One,
you can't
no.
understand a very simple.
Okay, hold on. Here's the question: Can a DMCA come from a Gmail account? Yes or no? Yes. So don't bring it up as an example.
Answer the fucking question, Mike.
No. So number one, yes, a legitimate DMCA can come from a Gmail account. Firstly. Secondly, do you know if all of the information from a DMCA is forwarded when you get DMCA? Do you know that as a fact?
No, of course it's not.
So you have literally no evidence. So why would you bring up?
File a counterclaim? By the way, Destiny, what happens when you file a counterclaim when you think that you have been improperly DMCA'd? What information do you have to provide?
You provide as much information as the claimant does. When you file a counterclaim, you have to provide your information, and you have to surrender penalty of perjury that you have the rights to use that content.
Now, okay, so here's the problem. You have to provide. Now, you either have to get an agent,
okay,
and so or a lawyer, and then you can provide their physical address, their phone number. But if you're a smaller streamer and you don't have a legal team, you have to provide your name, your physical address, your personal phone number, because the way the DMCA works is when you file counterclaims, you win unless they sue you within 14 days.
Yep.
And so what you're saying is I should have to provide this information or have legal representation so that—
How else are you supposed to file a counterclaim? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? What's the alternative?
Of course I'm going to file the counterclaim. But the point is that Twitch does not have to accept obviously fraudulent or questionable DMCA claims.
Nothing that you said so far makes it obviously fraudulent. And also, this is the precedent in—
Wait, you think NBC has a Gmail account which they're making DMCA claims with? Really?
Possible? You don't know that, do you? So
I'm absolutely certain.
You're absolutely certain. Wow, are you a fucking psychic? And a lawyer? Holy shit!
Because what do you wait? Do you think NBC has legal representation with somebody with a Gmail account? Maybe you're so disconnected from corporate America and the legal field that you think that's a real thing. You must be stupid to think
I would agree that it's not standard. However, it is entirely possible that a guy used his personal account that somebody else, because guess what? The person that owns the intellectual property themselves doesn't have to file the DMCA. It could be a representative, or it could be somebody with express permission to. That could be a case as well. Now, I don't know why they use a Gmail account. It could also be fake. If it's fake, then you have a process for getting rid of that claim.
Yeah, but the presumption is that you are— Jesus Christ. No one's saying that if Turner Broadcasting, when they got you banned, for example, sending from their anti-piracy email, attaching the corporation's name to it, shouldn't have an expeditious process. What we're saying is that troll claims shouldn't just be accepted from an automated perspective.
If you're on Twitch's end, would you risk— What if you're on Twitch's end and all of a sudden, on one night, you get like 150 DMCA claims and you don't have the staff to process those in an expeditious manner? Would you ever fucking risk losing your safe harbor protection? Which, to remind the audience, if you lose safe harbor protections, what that means is that you can be sued for hosting copyright infringing content, which means your entire business is fucking destroyed. This is what Twitch was worried about when there were legal provisions being discussed in Europe about being able to—
No legal process would have to be less than 48 to 72 hours.
Yes, and let's say that you get thousands of DMCA claims in a single day.
That would be a great defense if you were sued. Like how?
Okay, guys, I want to involve the rest of the panel here.
That's not a good defense.
You literally— Okay, so wait. Let me get this straight. Twitch—
Turn your volume down. It's very loud.
Mike, the only reason you give a shit about this is because you were a victim of it once and now you think it's such a big fucking issue, dude. You don't want to accept the fact that Twitch is defenseless here, just like every other major tech platform, and they can't do fucking anything. And yeah, if you want to make the point that something legally should change, I get that. But quit acting like Twitch needs to change something, because there's a reason why no one else has done anything. I mean, it's not going to work.
I'm more intrigued in this fucking bizarre claim that you seem to know that it was a member of Destiny's community that did it to you. This is
let's talk about the irresponsible.
Okay, hold on, Central. Hold
on.
Yes, thank you, Richard, for taking us there. Hold on, Mike. Can I talk about what you have said? That you have a hunch that the DMCA claim was manufactured from Destiny's community. Is that true?
Okay. Here's what I'll say. It's Occam's razor, but there's no at this point definitive proof. Now, when I have it,
well, could you say that again? It's what?
There's no. It's Occam's razor. It's the simplest explanation. When you see who was banned, who was banned, it was just okay.
Occam's razor. Hold on. Definition.
What is Occam's razor?
I have a question for you.
There's a lot of people that don't. Mike, please.
What is Occam's razor?
Please define Occam's razor for us people that don't know that.
The simplest explanation.
The simplest. Thank you, Mike, for the simplest.
Say again.
That's what Occam's razor means.
I was thanking you that you were going to explain the simplest explanation of it. Thank you for pointing that out.
Okay, thank you, Minx. Quit gish galloping. Okay, go ahead. Explain what Occam's razor is, please.
So the simplest explanation, all things being equal, is probably true.
Okay.
So that's the case. So if you look at Destiny himself was restreaming the debate, and he's was a much larger channel than we are. Plenty of other people in multiple categories, both just chatting and politics, were restreaming the debate. And yet, only me and Bad Bunny, who's been brought up on this stream like 10 times when she's not here.
Twice.
By Mindwaves and Destiny. Interesting.
So you think it was a hit?
So here's two other.
Hold on, Destiny. Let him finish. And then go.
And so it's just so interesting that
the amount of assumptions.
Hold on, Mindwaves. Let him finish, and then you guys can go in. Drake,
please.
So right now, there's reasonable suspicion for
Minx?
an investigation. That's all. Not that I know definitively. I never claimed that Destiny instructed people to do it. I never claimed.
You said that anybody with a brain could connect the dots. That's what you said.
That it comes from your community. Yeah.
Okay, so don't sit here. So again, you're doing the thing where you're like, well, I'm not saying it happened exactly, but anybody with a brain could figure it out. Here's two other possible explanations. Here's three actually. One, maybe there are other people who just really fucking hate you and Bad Bunny. That's entirely possible. Both of you are very fucking hateable people. Two, maybe somebody in your community.
He's not obsessed. What the? He's not obsessed.
Two, maybe somebody in your community did it for a fucking false flag. Not very likely, but it could have happened. Or three, you two were the only people that were restreaming the debate that were large in the politics section. My stream was unlisted, as were other people's streams, and other people were listed in the just chatting section and under the Minecraft section. You and Nicole were the only two listed in politics. Maybe NBC went to the politics section and they DMCA'd people that they found there.
Now,
any of those explanations.
When CNN DMCA'd, did they catch
CNN
people doing
NBC,
Minecraft? Did they?
NBC?
No, they're not. But this is the previous time where it actually happened.
Okay, in that case, the bans were incredibly random. Some people got banned, some people didn't. There was no rhyme or reason for it. I don't think David Pacman, got DMCA'd on Twitch. I don't think Chapo Trap House or the Sam Cedar and them got DMCA'd, but me and Hassan and Trihex did. I don't know how they did.
They did.
Everybody did not. I know that for a fact. Are you claiming otherwise?
There were multiple different debates with multiple different
during the DMCA, the CNN DMCA.
There were two CNN debates. You got banned in the first one. They got banned in the second one.
Oh, okay, maybe in the second one they did it. Okay.
So
the thing is that any of the four explanations I gave, any of that could be true. We have no evidence for any of them. Okay. You in your chat literally said it was 100% DGG.
Oh, bless
and you based that off of your tweet replies.
That's not at all true.
Okay, here, Raj, here is a screenshot. Raj, on stream.
I literally said
you are such a spineless. You will not
even say
that,
did he? Okay,
this is the ultimate simple proof.
I said it was 100%
DGG. Go look at the replies.
Okay, hold on.
On stream, Raj.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Can you verify that these DMs are legitimate? Did you say that?
Pull it up. Pull it up on the stream.
Willfully stupid.
Did you say
Destiny
this, Mike?
was evidence shown.
Mike, check your Hold on, Mike. Mike from PA, shut your mouth for a second.
Order.
Thank you. Mike, I gave you some DMs. Are these DMs doctored or are they legitimate before you move forward?
Okay. First of all, let me finish the sentence.
Okay.
I said it was 100% DGG.
Okay.
Go look at the replies, and then I continue to discuss it. Exactly the same logic I laid out. Now, does that mean?
What does DGG mean? I said it.
Destiny,
okay, cool.
It means Destiny's community.
Okay.
Destiny's community.
So this
doesn't mean Destiny. It doesn't mean everybody participated in it. It means a fan of his took it upon themselves to do this. And we know this because there's a pattern of behavior. I talked about with you with Raj.
Firstly, wait, before this, I want to know, we are pivoting again, by the way.
Hold on.
Raj, I'll let him speak. I just want people to see that he is again pivoting away from that 100% claim.
I will.
It was absolutely true. But
thank you, Senator from Nebraska. We will get back to that point. Go ahead, Central Committee, please.
We're pivoting again.
Senator from Nebraska, please. Let him finish his point. We'll get back to it.
The reason that we believe this to make sense, besides it being pretty clear from who was targeted, is there is a pattern of behavior. For example, Destiny feuded with this Twitter personality, the Squirrel, or I don't even, and MCA claims against her.
Mike, I think
two questions. Wait, no, two questions because he brought it up.
And then his community went and DMCA'd all sorts of videos that were not related to Destiny, so she would have to take her Twitter account down.
How do you know it's his community, mate?
Firstly,
because it just spontaneously happened all at once to the same person?
No, mate. No, you're not some sort of.
And this is the guy
you can't blame
claiming
you
Occam's
can't blame
razor.
a community without having
claiming
hardcore
Occam's
evidence.
razor.
Everything is based on an assumption, Mike.
You
Holy
can't
shit!
assume
And
that.
that's not.
You can't assume. I'm
So
sorry.
you're saying that you think
wait.
Destiny put out a hit on your channel?
Were any of my DMCA claims illegitimate, Mike? Do you think so?
Well, why don't you pull them all up? Review all of them. We'll go over them.
Sure. Every single DMCA claim I made is when somebody ripped a segment from my stream and tweeted it verbatim without any added content whatsoever. One.
Was there anything on the tweet? Was it a blank tweet, or did the tweet have replies? Was there a comment?
The tweet had replies, but that doesn't count as transformative content.
Can we pull up the tweet?
Critique or commentary from a clip, and say you have a video clip and you type something about that clip, that's critique. And if let the entire fucking stream, that's not stealing their stream.
Firstly, you have no idea.
Half your content wouldn't be permissible.
You have
that's
no
fair
idea
use. That's critique
what fair
and commentary.
use means. You are embarrassingly out of your depth here, okay? You are embarrassingly out of your depth. So number one,
I want to get you in here, Tree, if you want to talk.
Wait, number one,
copyright attorney in here.
Posting a clip verbatim. Just because you type some text around it, you have not changed the original work that is being listed.
Yeah.
Two, you absolutely
provided critique and commentary on the thing. You're allowed to do that.
You have to do it within that content. So, for instance, I couldn't just host an entire fucking an entire football game, an entire NFL game on a website, and then type around it, and then say, "Well, that's."
But you could clip a. You could clip a play. You could clip a play, and then
$500.
Play the clip.
Wait, $500 on my. You think that you could clip part of an NFL game, put it on Twitter, and then type commentary around it, and you won't get DMCA'd for it? A 40-second or 50-second clip of a football game or UFC match. You think you could get away with that and not get DMCA'd?
I hope it's true. I've done that.
Central Committee.
Or
yeah, it's you. I think your OBS. I think your OBS is taking up a lot of your processor.
That might be it. Okay, hold on. Let me
fix
that.
Occam's razor explanation, Raj?
That would be a good Occam's razor right there. Here, let me fix that.
It could be that my community is DDoSing his connection because I think it's the Occam's
It's a
razor.
hit. So you admit that it's a hit.
Okay.
All right. It could be.
Was that an admittance?
I mean, ultimately, so Destiny, you actually assert that you're an expert on fair use doctrine?
I have to know a lot about it because it's my job, yes.
So you're
saying you would never watch a video or clip on your stream and you providing critique or commentary would not be a valid defense?
So firstly,
anytime you play a YouTube video or anything on your
I don't
stream,
know if that would hold up as fair use, Mike. I don't know if that would hold up as fair use. People do get DMCA'd for stuff like that.
Okay, well, if you go look at the court cases, they do hold up. As long as
no, they don't. Firstly,
yes, they do.
You're such a lying piece of shit. Firstly, there's only been one major court case.
I'll give you one right now.
I literally had Leonard French on my fucking stream and we talked about fucking copyright, okay? And he's like the guy on the internet that does this shit. The only major court case that this had to do with was H3H when they went to court against the other company that filed against them, but that was because their entire work was highly transformative. Number one. Number two, you cannot find me a single fucking court case where a streamer or a YouTuber has taken a company or a Twitter user or whatever has taken a major company to court and won a court case stealing their copyright. It has never happened. That's not true. That is absolutely not true. Why would you even pretend like it's true? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to right now?
That's not what I claimed. That's not what I fucking
Wait,
claimed.
what did you just claim? It sounded like you said this has held up in court before.
You said you're not a major company. It was about you. Somebody took a small clip of your stream and then provided commentary on it.
They didn't in the medium that it was cut from. Within the medium that it was cut from, they did not. So, for instance, if I
you don't have to use the same medium to provide critique, dumb fuck.
Otherwise, you're lifting the content 100% without making it transformative. Whether or not work is transformative, whether or not you've added enough content to it to change the nature of the work. I know you're getting upset.
You need to bring on some copyright lawyers.
Sure.
Where's lecture fans?
Do we have any copyright lawyers in the chat who can attest that we can bring on?
No, I've only the only person.
Literally a legal opinion that he has.
No, the only. I'm looking through my catalog. The only people that I have. No, nobody's credible. I got Candyland.
I thought we already had a lawyer on this.
Get the gaming attorney. Destiny loves him.
Do we have an attorney that can? So would an attorney that has experience within copyright law be able to determine the person who is correct in this instance?
Is he a copyright lawyer?
They could give a legal opinion, which would be
so. My position that is true, legal or not, my position that is true is that this has never been tested in court before, but people get DMCA'd over stuff like this all the time. That's my position. No one has ever taken somebody to court on a counterclaim on a DMCA thing and has won because, well, I clipped 45 seconds of the clip, and even though I didn't add anything to the video, I typed a tweet around it. But that argument in and of itself is ridiculous. Could I rehost a song on a website and then type a review beneath that song?
If it was the entire song, no. But if it was a 20-second thing to prove a point for educational purposes or to critique it, you absolutely could.
But would the original rights holder still be within their right to DMCA you because you are?
If they did, that would be a bad DMCA claim. That would be violating.
But
fair
you can't show me any court cases. But you've never shown me any court. There's never been a court case where somebody has won something counterclaiming to this. It's never happened.
No, but I thought if you made a DMCA claim, all you are saying is that I'm the copyright holder. You don't present an argument up front saying I don't believe that work is transformative or not. They have to say it's transformative or it's commentary and critique in the counterclaim. All you're saying as a DMCA filer is I own that. I made that.
But the reason why DMCA claims can be abused is because if you're somebody who's trying to remain anonymous or protect your identity in any way, you can't file a counterclaim because you're required to provide all your personal information so you can be served with a court case. So that's
and in order for you to, so firstly, there are ways to get around that. Easy ways.
There are ways, and I'm getting around them right now, which is what I'm going to be filing all these things.
So firstly, there are very easy ways to get around that. So that has to be some big deal. Secondly, the person that files the claim has to give all of their information as well. That's how fucking court systems work. You can't file a counterclaim and say my name is. What?
But I just said the purpose for when it's abused. When somebody, for example, if somebody is an anonymous poster on Twitter and they want to keep their identity a secret, if you file a DMCA claim against them, they can't counterclaim without revealing their identity.
Sounds like they shouldn't steal people's content.
Okay, guys, I want to get more people involved in this. Mindwaves, can we get comment on some people that haven't been involved in the conversation on Mindwaves? Do you have a take on what Mike alleging that?
No, I just think the only thing in this conversation that has me amused is every time Mike tries to apply Occam's razor, but everything that he says is based on conspiracy. But
highly conspiratorial.
Yeah.
What's the conspiratorial? What's the conspiracy?
That my community is like going out and trying to file false DMCA claims when all you have to do is counter.
Have they done that before?
Never. I am not aware of that ever happening. Can you tell me where that's happened before?
That claim was made during the squirrel incident.
The answer is no. No, I filed those DMCAs myself. Or I had a manager do it.
All of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
I literally told my guy.
There were no DMCA claims on anything else.
Not that I've ever been aware of. I mean, I'm not going to say that there's never been one made in my name because I don't know that, but I've never heard of it before. No, I've never heard of that. And you can't give me an example as well. But no, I literally had my community say like, hey, if you've seen her rehost fucking clips of my shit, let me know. They fucking fed it to me. I gave it to a manager, a guy that had authorization to represent me, and we filed DMCA claims against all the videos. Not the tweets themselves, but against the videos rehosted.
To put it in context, Mike, like Destiny's fucking community fucking hates my ass, right? And when me and him were fucking beefing. Yeah, fuck yeah. And when me and him were beefing, there was probably his opportunity. Shit, I even argued with him over this DMCA shit as it related to Sargon of Akkad. That was one of the reasons why we fell out. I thought Destiny's DMCA was a little bit egregious and not fair. And it turned out, again, having gone and read up on it, he was well within his rights to do it. So, but the reality is, the worst that I ever got was like people tweeting abuse at me, telling me I'm an asshole. People make fucking threads about me on his fucking subreddit, which is ridiculous. It's the same names that it's been for about 5 fucking years. You know, he has got some obsessive freaks over there, but they could have DMCA'd me. I do a podcast that includes clips and footage of other people. I never had a false DMCA claim from anything pertaining to Destiny's community.
So
it
because
just
it didn't happen to you.
Yeah, but hang on. But you're saying because it happened to you.
100%. You're saying you know 100%
You're saying because it happened to you, it must be Destiny's community, and there's a pattern of behavior. I'm telling you that actually no, that pattern of behavior thing's nonsense. The example you gave was Destiny himself doing it. Now, if you want to be all lawyerish about it and say, oh, it was actually fucking Destiny is part of Destiny's community, fine, you win, rules lawyer. But everything else you're saying is conspiratorial garbage.
Will say
You've
this.
got no proof.
We have been
just
behind the scenes reaching out.
Just a conspiracy, mate.
We've been reaching out far and wide for a lawyer. The closest we could get here is Manuel Ferreira, who played a lawyer a couple of times. And that's the closest we could find to a lawyer. He did say, based on his the scenes that he did as a lawyer, he's going to look into it. So we'll wait to hear back from Manuel on that.
I really like that here, Raj. I really like that.
The problem here is how Raj. The problem here is how insanely damaging this is, because you're basically making a claim against me that's going to incite all of your communities, who, by the way, have already said they want to mass report my fucking shit, okay? You're going to get these people...
Which I'm am I not one of the people who said, don't do that?
That's fine that you said it.
Oh!
Don't do it, Kappa.
So you're accusing my community.
What if you said it that didn't mean
Hold on!
it?
Same logic applies.
What if you said it?
Wait, have I ever called on my community to DMC anybody? So why are you using that as a defense for you? Apparently that's not enough, okay? So shut the fuck up, okay? This is the idea that your community could do it, because now you said, well, look, Destiny's fake DMCing my stuff. I know 100% that his community is doing it. You don't know that 100%. Pretty much every single claim you've made here is totally fucking fabricated, okay? Or half true at best. So you don't know that at all. You've indicted my community 100%. Other people, like Al, I'll just say that so I don't name the whole name, have said they will try to mass report me for any perceived infringement that they see. So how can you possibly not think that this is an incredibly irresponsible thing? For you earlier to say, aren't you scared we're going to live in a world where everybody's going to DMCA each other? That's exactly the kind of world you're creating with this type of argument.
Go ahead, Central Committee. You want care to respond?
I mean, like, it's amazing how he can flip on both sides of the argument. It's incredibly dangerous for me to point out the blindingly obvious fact that the people that were targeted were the people actively involved.
We're the only two in the politics section, by the way.
That's not true. Every other streamer on the front page of the politics section practically had that debate stream.
Hassan was under Just Chatting. Pixie was under Just Chatting.
I remember the politics section because I was.
What was the next highest viewer? What was it? Yeah, you were the number one, and who was number two?
Bad Bunny was.
Yep, and who was number three? And how many viewers
there was like people with hundreds of viewers that were right below us on that same front page and this top line that you could have easily been. So it's just really, you'd have to be kind of comically stupid to think that only us got banned, but they couldn't find any other stream with it.
Now hold on. Just out of curiosity.
So in my community, real quick, people saying number 3 had like 20 viewers, by the way. But okay.
So just out of general curiosity, Destiny, were you doing anything different than Destiny was doing, Mike?
Yeah, I was unlisted.
Destiny had a different category.
Okay, and you were in politics?
No, I was under no category. I was unlisted.
Okay, you were unlisted. I think Hassan wasn't actually restreaming it, but there was a bunch of other people streaming. Like, we're talking about dozens of people blasting it out there. Destiny was blasting it out there.
Central Committee, I think it's obvious that you were targeted. I don't think it was a random ban on you like it was shit in the past, but I don't think it's fair for you to make an absolute claim that it was Destiny. I think that's where you overstepped the line.
I didn't
because
say it was
you hate
Destiny.
the fucking kid because he's ripped your fucking heart out in debate so many times because you're an idiot.
Oh, please.
Jesus Christ, Wes.
But I mean, look, it's a spot on assessment actually from Wes. It's like, think about all of the fucking shit that like you and the person who we can't name because they're not here, because that's a new fucking rule on Rajj Royale today for some reason, right? Like, think of all the people you were fucking pissed off with your fucking nonsense. It isn't
like
just the T.GG community. What do you mean, like who? Right? You are standing up for somebody that has said they wouldn't have sex with black people, for fuck's sake. Like, do the fucking math. Like, think about how many people that would piss off, potentially, on the internet.
It would piss me off.
Lewis, not all black people, just bisexual, transsexual black people.
Jesus, man. Get a fucking grip. Like,
so again, why are you trying to hold me responsible for other people's comments?
No, because
I'm not trying to hold you responsible for
I know
other
you're
people's
the
comments.
same person.
I'm saying you're a fucking hypocrite because you call out less and you will stand by somebody that says something that is unbelievably racist, inarguably racist.
Who says racist shit.
Central Committee.
Do you disavow her for saying that?
Yeah, well, you disavow those comments then. Get used to it.
He made a claim against
political man.
He made a claim against me, which is what do I believe about people changing their position? For example, Destiny believes you should be able to use the N-word in private chats. Now, I think that's a morally bankrupt position and a bad position. But if tomorrow he said, you know what? I changed my mind. Don't use the N-word. I've done it in the past, but I now realize how much harm it causes by reinforcing stereotypes. It's not all that funny. If he ever changed his mind, let me finish. I'm almost done. If he ever changed his mind and he said he was sorry for it and he promised to change, that would be the end of the topic for me.
Wow, even if they
Would
never
God
changed
forgive him?
they got caught doing it months later.
Now, I'm telling you, not after they talk to me. I mean, like that's where my relationship with someone starts. If you have your own, you're free to have your own opinion. If you want to believe people can never change, that's on you. If you want to believe that people should be held accountable for everything they said going back as far as we can find it, that's on you. I believe that people should be able to rehabilitate themselves.
There was 14 pages of this individual using the N-word released like weeks. Like what is it?
Say one thing, dude. You're only
this is not ancient history, my friend. This isn't
funny,
10-year-old
you
tweets.
fucking simp.
No, I say it about
someone
anyone.
you politically disagree with. You would never fucking give them another chance.
Find me an example.
You just want that sweet, sweet kitty, so that's why you suddenly are giving her 14
Can we get some squad W's in the chat? Can we get squad W's?
Just be real with it, man. I respect the fuck out of you saying, hey, I'll just
answer the question, Mike.
Why would he own up to that
Answer
when he's never
Wes's
owned up to anything in his life?
Is that true or false? Answer the question, Mike. Answer this one question.
That's fucking ridiculous. How many people here admit to using the F slur sometime in the past who don't do it anymore?
Oh, I still do it.
Yeah, I used to.
Well, Wes, I wouldn't like you because I think you're a piece of shit.
Yo, that was called a joke.
I know. Well,
even though I used to pass, I didn't have like 70 pages of me saying on my Discord.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. Because I stopped saying it in 2013. Holy shit. Or I like made a really big effort.
But it's all right, guys. She's changed in the last 3 months. All right, she's changed in the last 3 months. Yeah.
That was 6 months ago. That was 6 years ago. Presumably
3 months ago, Mike.
People have been.
With black men now, right?
I don't know what standard you guys want to live in.
God,
I mean,
Tree of Life, I would
accountable
fucking...
forever. That's fine.
Wes. God. I just... God.
Stop it, Wes.
Looking at you makes butterflies in my ball sack.
Wes.
I shouldn't tell her
Wes, check your DMs. Wes, check your DMs.
Okay,
Check your DMs, Wes. That's inappropriate. I'm sorry, Tree. You were not.
So
I don't have no problem.
I mean, but why shouldn't we cancel you forever? Why shouldn't we cancel you guys forever for using these slurs in the past?
Bad Bunny having sex with black men now.
Wait, is that the standard? People have to fuck out. They have to fuck people to make up to you. Get the fuck out of here.
She's getting fucked by black men now.
Get the fuck out of here.
That was Mike's flag. No, I didn't know.
No. So you mean she's still racist? She won't get fucked by black men because she think black men are yucky.
Wait. Now hold on.
So she's still a racist ass bitch.
Yeah, hey, now hold on. Hold on. Hey. Hold on just a minute now. We cannot speak for somebody who's not here, unfortunately. So
Mike censors are, and I'm surprised he doesn't know anything fucking about her.
This rule definitely got added in the time I went away.
No. It did. Excuse me, but I'll edit that. We can talk about people that aren't here. It's just as soon as it starts to get inflammatory, then I have to step in, right? Obviously, I can't.
I understand.
You know, look, I don't mind us talking about people, but even if we disagree with them, I have to follow the rules, or else I'm gonna get banned. I know. Shut up, Raj. I get it. Okay, whatever.
Good one, Raj.
Anyway, let's continue. We do need
Raj.
We do need to come to a vote.
Raj, it's time to vote now. Mate.
We do need. Thank you, Greek. Greek has said it's time to vote. So if you don't want to vote right now, you got to blame Greek. I'm just kidding.
For fuck! Why is everybody blaming me? I'm just.
Greek, did you want me to bring up what you mentioned earlier?
Greek,
you want me to bring up what you mentioned earlier?
Yes, please.
Okay. So I want everybody to understand that Greek is on pain medication because of his infection. Okay. So
what infection?
Speaking of butterflies,
please stop.
I want to know more about the infection, Raj.
Please stop. Well, no, it's his personal thing. He shared it on Twitter, though.
Greek, could you share it here because I'm not
an STD
right now.
because I don't want it.
I'm trying to get you follows.
Listen, it's just.
No, is it a HIV?
A lot of people say I'm on drugs in the chat, but I'm on pain meds right now, so I'm just.
Same.
He needs the first pain, just like Dr. House did, right?
Wait, are you avoiding question? Do you have an STD?
No, I don't have I don't know. I need to do a test. I'll figure that one out.
Oh my!
But I don't know how you get
God.
STDs. You need to have sex to get those. So.
Oh, Greek.
That's really sad. I'm sorry, Greek. Moving on. Let's just move on from that. I'm sorry.
All right, it's time to vote. Vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. The person with the most amount of votes.
Casey, I saw that. That was really weird.
Keep, not kick.
What?
So
you blew out your cloud and you tried to follow it up, but it wasn't there, and you looked like you were just sucking in everything.
Yo, Destiny, do you want me to link your link in the Discord?
Yeah,
or have you already done that?
Go ahead and add everyone too. Thanks.
Oh, you've already done that one? Okay. Cool.
Someone asked
Is that the
Mike
wrong
to
poll?
lower his mic.
What the fuck?
Yeah, is that the wrong poll? People are
Wrong
saying
poll?
in the chat.
Hey Raj, just want to say shout out to all the scapers in my RuneScape.
Where's the recent poll?
More like shout to exclamation.
Oh, Doc has it. Sorry, wrong poll. Wrong poll. Here we
MT.
go. Here's the newest poll.
He just
Sorry.
ignores me. I try help him and he just runs all over me. He stamps on my face.
Why don't you put it in sub mode and then?
Because I don't have any subs, Greek. Okay, that's why.
No, you put it in sub mode, then you link the poll, you dummy.
Okay, sorry. That's why. That's why you put it in sub mode, because I don't have any.
Yeah, put it in. You put it in sub mode so the chat dies, basically.
Yes.
And then you link it, and then it stays there longer.
What Greek's trying to say is that if you don't use your Twitch Prime, you hate Greek. Is basically what he's trying to say.
Oh, come on with this shit, man.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
seriously.
Raj, when are you gonna do your RuneScape bounty? Because me and the boys in the clan chat want to know, mate. In the Greek God X clan chat, Greek God X clan chat, Greek God X clan chat,
a clan chat. It's RuneScape.
Good one, Destiny.
Yeah, we are. I think I'm thinking about doing on Tuesday of next week after the Amaranth Raj Chillerette Greek. If you want to be on that.
No.
You don't want to be?
Not.
Okay. Well, you can choose host.
Can I
Greek.
be?
Is she just gonna sit there with her magic
I
skills
love
the whole
her.
time?
Oh my god.
I would like to get views from
That's
that
enough.
one.
That's enough.
Amaranth
That's
is
enough,
a
Wes.
queen.
You're gonna be on the show, so you better shape up.
Can I be on?
Do you want to be on the show? Why would you? Are you?
Why do you think I'm coming on the show? Because I've seen the goods. They looking mighty nice, dude. I'm pumped.
Raj, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what. When
What?
you do your bounty, I will play with you, and you can woodcut with me in
Okay.
the wood.
But I want to do staking. I want to do staking. That's what I want to do.
Oh, okay. I got money. I got
hell yeah,
140 mil.
Yes.
We can stake together.
I'll stake it all. Let's do it. Greek.
That's the only
After
reason
the
this
show,
show
Greek and I.
Inappropriate. This is not a love show. This is a podcast. Like, can we just stay on the point,
Yes.
boys?
Shut up, Minx. Go ahead and vote for you want to
No.
keep, not kick.
Minx, shut the fuck up. Do you know? Listen, the woodcutting guild is very important. We got to keep this place active.
I don't
There's
care
things that
your innuendo for I want to suck your cock, okay? I literally don't care. I just need you guys to just
Wait,
take
did
it
you just
down
say
a
you want
bit.
to? Did you just say you want to suck my?
No, I need you to get some. I need you to not. I need you to get.
If you clip it right, it does sound
No,
like
Did
it.
you just say you need me to nut?
I don't.
Oh my god.
Minx, keep it in the DMs.
I think we should all just stop right now. Like, I think we should all just be silent and move on from this.
Yeah, we
long-
should because I'm not nutting anywhere, mate.
Okay, so let's be clear in the poll.
I've got to have nuts for that.
Destiny, you have won the poll. Congratulations.
Oh, surprise!
But, however, there's only been 2 people that have decided things today, and that is Destiny and Tree of Logic. Tree of Logic, you're second place in the poll. In the bottom 2 are Wes,
Easy
by the way,
clap.
and... Oh, I'm sorry. Wes and Caseytron are completely tied. That means, like, literally tied. So we need to do a straw poll. Who
Wow,
is in the bottom
surprising.
2? Casey or Wes? We need a vote right now. Hold on. We need a vote in the poll. Who's in the bottom 2? Casey or Wes? Because it's a.
We don't switch it around because now they're gonna vote who to kick. You gotta be like, who do we kick?
Is it because I smoke marijuana?
Let's see. Who's in the bottom 2? Chat. Vote for who you
please
want
don't
to be in the
How
bottom
does this
2.
poll work?
Inappropriate
Voting
word.
for who they like the least?
No, because I think they can. I think they're smart enough to figure that out. Vote for who you want to be in the bottom 2. Casey or Wes?
So it is who you like the least.
Shut up, Wes. You're confusing them. Who is in the Who do you want to be in the bottom 2? Casey or Wes? It's very simple.
Yo, Raj,
Yes.
I just hosted you with my offline chat. There's about 5 people in there.
I can't be beneath
Wait, did you?
Wes.
Okay.
I would be crushed. Get
Yes,
it?
you should get a 5 viewer boost, mate.
I can
Thank
binge
you.
my own way.
Thank you, Greek.
Okay?
Greek has
I would hold
hosted
myself
me.
up, no problem.
It didn't show up, but
Okay.
XV Colin,
It's
thank
so
you for
generous.
5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you.
Generous.
Any more
That's very nice
gifters?
of you, Greek.
Any more gifters in the chat, huh? Anybody want a gift? All right, Casey, you're in the bottom 2. Sorry.
You know what's a real gift, Raj?
What?
Twitter.com/WestBTW1.
Yeah,
nobody's going there.
It's a nightmare.
Nobody's going there.
I never fuck you, Greek. Okay.
Every time you speak,
do
you know what I do? I think something useful is going to come out of your mouth, so I start to pog, and then you speak, and then I go, "Oh."
All right.
And then it's
literally it's still tied. Casey Tron and Mindwaves are in the bottom two. Destiny or Tree of Logic.
That's so surprising.
You must choose who to eliminate between the two of them. Casey Tron and Mindwaves TV.
Who has to choose?
Tree of Logic.
Oh.
What?
Tree, are you giving me attitude?
I had to choose again?
Yes, you do.
You're so popular.
Get closer to the mic.
Fucking popular.
Wait.
Because look at you. You're gorgeous. You're intelligent. You're funny. Everything about you is a
you
goddess.
don't understand. You are just a snack, and I've been on that for a while, and I'm hungry.
I would.
Daddy is hungry.
Okay, all right. All right. Let's not sexualize this. Tree, I do apologize.
Why is
kidding.
everyone else not reacting to that? That's
Minx.
disgusting.
Tree, I do apologize for Wes's.
Tree, I apologize for being.
Martin, I'm like, I have to vote again. This is my first time.
Could we get an exorcist in here after that one?
Okay, I know, Tree, but as Destiny says, the world's not fair, and sometimes you just got to do it. You know.
Tree, before you make your vote, I got a
Greek,
very
don't
important
influence her vote.
No, I got a very important. Are you single, Tree?
Oh my god! I'm gonna throw up. No, why
Raj,
would
you need to get on the Raj. You need to get on the Rajlette.
Well, we'll talk about that later. As soon as she let her vote in peace.
She's deciding, man. Let her fucking decide, man.
Tree, could you move the mic a little bit closer to your mouth?
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Let her decide.
You are voting between. You are voting between Casey Tron and Mindwaves TV.
I like titties, so Casey Tron stays. Mindwaves goes.
Ooh, okay. That is the energy we like.
Okay, yes, Mindwaves TV.
Wait, West also has boobies.
I'm not in the bottom two, Greek.
Sipping it easy.
I thought it was between
Mindwaves, thank you very much for coming. Unfortunately, you've been eliminated by.
Yep.
See you, man.
Because Mike just DM'd me and said that it's because of his low view count. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't actually do that. He didn't actually do that. But thank you, Mindwaves. Please go ahead and shout yourself out.
So everybody that voted for me, thanks. Maybe next time I'll, get further in the show. But check out my podcast on Tuesday, and if you like politics, and that's it.
I'll make sure to check out your podcast on Tuesday. I love politics.
Thank you very much.
Whatever I
apologize.
do on Tuesday is going to be the topics for next Rajj Royale. So,
Mindwaves, that's my thing. Shut the fuck up.
You stole his
Mindwaves,
joke.
The reason why.
He can DMCA you,
the reason why.
Oh, man.
Anyway.
Now Raj is mad. You fucked up.
Mindwaves, I was about to accept your invitation to your podcast, too. But that's
Why? Yeah, right. You haven't replied to that in weeks, buddy.
I know. He sent me an email.
Don't you need more girls?
Hold on. So Mindwave sends me an email. It's like, hey, you want to be on the podcast? And I actually wanted you on my podcast that weekend, but I didn't feel like asking you because I felt like if it'd be weird because I just ignored your email but it's okay. Now you're here.
Wait, you email each other?
Care, dude. You're a busy man, all right? We're all busy.
No, I'm not busy. Hold on. I'm gonna expose all streamers. None of us.
Second nature to this guy.
I'm gonna expose all streamers. None of us are busy. Okay, our popularity is a shield.
Speak for yourself.
Okay.
Fuck you. I am super busy. Okay.
Right.
Our popularity is a shield.
Oh well, I guess when you only stream like 2 hours a day at the most.
You know what, Destiny? You're right. Mindwaves, go ahead and thank you very much. Have a good day. Thank you for coming.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for having me, dude.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, give it up for yourselves. We're gonna start eliminating more people more quickly because it's getting down to it. But we do need to cover an interesting topic here. It was on the tip of my tongue, and I was really excited about it. Oh God, I was really
Semen was
God
on the
damn
tip of your
it!
tongue.
Mike left. Oh yes. Okay. All right.
Wait, what?
So there's a word, and it's called. I don't even know if it's racist. But it's the G word. What is that?
Just say. I'll give you the G pass for this one. Okay.
Wait. Is it a racial slur?
No,
not
it's
according
not.
to some people.
It's not.
Not according to some people.
It won't. You're fine.
He's talking about the term gusano.
Yeah, that's what it is, right? I don't know if it's a racial slur.
It's not just for Cubans, but
it's
not just for
my God,
it's a G word. Okay, so the question is, does anybody think that this is racist
I don't know
word?
what it means, mate. I don't know what it
Okay,
means.
so let me explain.
I've
you guys.
not seen the word.
If you're arguing with somebody who is you perceive
gay
to the right of you,
Minx, come on.
What you can do is, if you know their background, if you know, for instance, that they're Cuban or from some Latin American country, you can say, you're just a gusano. The implication being that you had wealthy family in your ancestry that are salty that like a socialist regime change happened in their country. That's what it means when you call someone a gusano. You're making fun of them because you think that maybe somebody back in their family can explain their current political views today.
Yeah, I thought it just meant they were a traitor during the Cuban Revolution.
Kind of, yeah.
You're like exactly what it means. So it's not only racial, but it's also political. I mean,
it's not racial.
It's not racial.
How is it not racial?
It's based. You wouldn't say it to like a normal white guy. You would say this to somebody that you know has like ancestry that makes it relevant.
I don't think anybody knows what it means.
Can I give you an example? And I think Destiny will probably be consistent on this. Another phrase will be Uncle Tom, right?
So the difference between
Destiny,
Uncle
would
Tom,
you say that saying to a black person they're an Uncle Tom is a racist term?
It could be seen that way, sure. But regardless of how you feel about
No, don't pivot. Don't slide around. Answer the question
Okay,
directly.
now hold on, Mike.
Well, it really depends on the type
of... Is it a racist term?
So if you say that somebody's opinion is wrong on the basis of their race, some people might consider that a racist term. Other people might say that there might be times where it's justified to use a word like this that has a racial connotation, but isn't necessarily racist. There are two different arguments there, okay? I fall on the side that I don't think it's necessarily a racist term. Other people do. However, there's a difference between Gusano and Uncle Tom. The difference being that Uncle Tom applies to a...
That's
I can explain it. Yeah, it's okay. I can explain it. Don't worry. Yeah, I am. So the difference between Uncle Tom and Gusano is Uncle Tom says that a person right now has some political belief that is contrary to their existence right now. Would be for
That's
Uncle
what
Tom.
Gusano is used for too.
No, that doesn't make sense. Mike, hold on. Well, let me finish.
People that are right-wingers, reactionaries, traitors.
No. It's used to describe somebody whose family might have had a vested interest in political positions based on their country of origin. You don't call me a Gusano because I'm white and you perceive me as having some right-leaning beliefs. It's because you say that my family were either slave owners or that they had some ancestry in Cuba that was displaced because of Fidel Castro. That's what it's about. No, you can't tell me no. That's what Gusano means. That's what it means.
Relax. Don't get so moldy because you got caught.
I'm not moldy. I didn't get caught on anything. But go ahead.
Listen, I don't use the phrase. Now, if someone of Cuban descent who was on my show called you a Gusano, now I, like you, was a white guy who never would use the term. I would use the term like scab or rat or something like that. That would be the term that I would use.
Sure.
And so like I don't think it's racist for somebody who is of Cuban descent to call someone else of Cuban descent a Gusano. And from what I've heard in a lot of Latin communities, it's used to describe people who are traitors to movements or largely just describing right-wing reactionaries, sort of like we would use the phrase redneck.
Sure, but that's within the first. Okay, there's two big problems.
I don't think it's a racist term. I think it's a political term.
Two big problems.
Or maybe a cultural term.
Two big problems. It's clearly not just political because you just said that people in Latin America say it. So clearly it has something to do with your ethnicity / nationality.
It's a Spanish word. Of course someone would use a Spanish word who's got a Spanish background. And I don't use it.
Okay, and comrade is a French word, not an English word like you earlier said.
It's been an English word since like 1600.
Okay, but it has an origin as a French word. We don't look at language like this. We don't analyze the etymology of a word to find out whether or not it's a racial slur.
The fact of the matter is, comes from the 50s, so I mean it's possible it's come into.
The fact of the matter is that you wouldn't just call a random white person a Gusano. You would say it to somebody if you knew their national or ethnic background because you thought you could get one over on them, right? That's the whole point. Secondly, your chat called me a Gusano over 300 times in our conversation because I checked the logs. Are all of those people Cuban? Because you didn't seem to have a problem with it then.
No, I mean, listen, I wouldn't use it's sort of like the phrase Uncle Tom, which I think you kind of understand is
Why are you pivoting?
Probably
why are you pivoting for the 2
points? I asked you a word that's
well, you boys and your
it's not identical. It's not identical.
Casey's so high she never makes it this
far. The difference would be if I called you
an
an Uncle Tom because you had an ancestor that was black. That would be the difference. There's a level of removal.
Nobody's calling you an uncle. No one's calling you Gusano because of your ancestors. They're calling you Gusano because of your right-wing views on shit.
No, what? Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait, do you think that people just randomly started calling me Gusano and Esteban? You don't think people said that because I have Cuban background? Are you fucking serious right now?
I mean, listen, dude. You're
he can't admit it. You're such a slimy, weaselly little.
I'm not a slimy. I'm asking you to defend other people's shit. Here again, you can't deal with what I do. You have to go talk. You have to.
Hilarious.
You have to bring up somebody else's words. Why are you bringing up somebody else's words? Why don't you deal with what I'm doing? Why do you pivot to what other people do?
Okay, now you can't.
just told me that the reason why people call me Gusano is it's just a random thing they say to random white guys. But that's not true. It originated, from what I can tell, maybe there was a farther back origin, but Hassan subreddit started calling me a Gusano because they apparently found out my mom is a fucking conservative in the U.S., which still has nothing to do with her background as being a Cuban.
So now I'm supposed to defend Hassan or understand that Hassan's community fucking lore.
You don't have to defend. You don't have to defend that lore. You told me earlier that it's okay if a Cuban calls another Cuban a Gusano. Okay. Firstly, also, by the way, I think it's funny that you consider me a Cuban because earlier you were arguing that Cuban is a nationality, not an ethnicity. Seems like you've gone back to saying it's an ethnicity now, which is funny. Okay. But you said that firstly, and then secondly, you're ignoring the fact that your chat called me a Gusano over 300 times. You don't know if those people are Cuban or not.
No, actually, no. This is actually a good point because this is. I know you'll think that you scored a big point, but this is how my community works. People came to me and said, "Hey, Mike, I am uncomfortable with the Gusano thing," and you know what? I was like, you know what? After all, I wouldn't like it if people were saying Uncle Tom all the time on my stream either. So we're gonna cut that out because I don't like it. Now, as opposed to you, when somebody came to you and said, I'm uncomfortable with using the phrase the N-word in private, when one of your close friends did that, you said, fuck you, I'm gonna do whatever I want. People came to me and said, hey, Mike, I'm uncomfortable with this being used, especially in the context it's being used. And I said, you know what? I don't want to have a community where people throw around terms like that. The reason why I brought up Uncle Tom is because I thought clearly they're very related in the sense
they're not. They're different.
They're describing somebody who has a right-wing belief, and you're talking about someone being a traitor to their community.
Uncle Tom doesn't mean that at all. In fact, like the Uncle Tom is inarguably a more racist term, not just because it's evocative of slavery, but also because what it's saying is it's a slave that is overly affectionate to the people. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. So it directly goes to the heart of slavery in America. Mm-hmm. Like Gusano is talking about people that for political gain decided to betray class causes to benefit themselves in a familial sense.
So you would say that Gusano is less offensive than Uncle Tom?
Well, I would definitely say Gusano is less offensive than Uncle Tom, absolutely. I suggest if you do your own exercise, walk into a black neighborhood and call a black person an Uncle Tom and see how it pans out.
No, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%, but I'm also saying that I'm not really happy with Gusano being used in my community, and this is
I'm glad. Hey, that's fine. If you get around on that, then that's good. Then we're good. All right.
But
what's the next topic?
I don't want to see Destiny up here, Mr. N-word Andy using Uncle Tom.
Firstly, hold on.
We have context here where everybody agrees that Uncle Tom is probably worse than Gusano.
But you're claiming that he
conversation. You're calling me N-word Andy. If I was having a conversation where people in my chat were spamming N-words or whatever at people, I would fucking ban those people. In your chat, over 300 times.
No,
I don't have to do anything, Mike. I have my own fucking chat and my own fucking community. Don't tell me I have to do shit, okay? I'm not a little whatever. No,
you're not the boss.
I don't have to do anything, okay? I do what the fuck I want to do, okay? Number one. Number two, you had no problem when everybody in your chat was fucking spamming it at me. These two are not comparable things. If I have a position or whatever on how I act in private, that's not the same as endorsing my community to call somebody something. That's a totally fucking different argument.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what half these words meant until today.
Which word?
It's an educational stream.
Just all these words, like all these
we're
learning.
We're learning a lot about this is kind of a very
American I don't want to learn about bad words.
I'm sorry about that.
I just didn't know them. I was better off not knowing what these words meant.
Okay. Yeah. Tree, did you want to chime in at all?
About what?
Anything.
Tree, what do you think about Uncle Tom? Do you think that's a racist term?
It has nothing to do with Gusano, is what you're saying. I mean, you can't make it the same equivalence. It's a false equivalency.
Yeah, I think Uncle Tom is worse, but do you think Uncle Tom is racist? Like, if a white person calls a black person Uncle Tom, is that really racist?
Okay. Destiny, would you like to defend how it's not racist?
So my arguments for this is that I think that there needs to be some way to discuss tokenism in certain communities. So, for instance, the same way that Milo Yiannopoulos can be like, so I use Uncle Tom as an example, like the gay Uncle Tom for conservatives, or the way that Blair White can be like the trans token for conservatives or whatever. Like there is like a performative nature to some people that will run contrary to their communities that I think needs to be identified. Now, Uncle Tom can be used in incredibly racist ways. If you want to just say like, you're a fucking Uncle Tom because you disagree with me, that's not okay, right? That's fucked up. And there are people that do that for sure. So like, I think it can go both ways. Maybe there needs to be like another word that you use instead of Uncle Tom because of how like charged it is.
Destiny, why do you think we need these outliers and we need like a term to identify them?
Because it's an important thing to identify, because it's a real thing that happens, and it's important to be, because when you have to identify a concept in order to know how to like combat it, I guess I would say.
So do you think being an Uncle Tom is an issue? Like when
So I want to get away from using Uncle Tom, but tokenism is an issue. So for instance, if I say, for instance, to conservatives, like, okay, there's a huge problem with the way that you guys approach gay people. And they're like, first of all, that's not true. I just know gay people are lazy. But hey, Milo Yiannopoulos says it, and he's gay. Well, fuck. I mean, like, holy shit. Okay. I mean, he is gay and he says it. Well, right? If you've never identified the idea that tokens exist, then you're kind of like at a loss for words for how to deal with a problem like that. So I think it's important to be able to identify tokenism. Yes.
And to back that up more, there's a pattern of behavior in conservative circles of propping up these like outlier people that are not representative of a larger community and making them seem like they're spokespersons of that.
Yes, of course. That's
like,
the
for
whole
example,
point
like
of
Diamond
them.
and Silk, right? Like Diamond and Silk goes to these Trump rallies and says how black people are lazy.
That's the whole point. Is they use that as a point to contradict what everyone else is trying to make as reasonable.
So you could say that we shouldn't call them Uncle Toms, that we should call them tokens. But like if you call a black person a token, like Diamond and Silk, they're gonna say, oh, so you're saying an Uncle Tom. They're basically gonna say you're saying it. Like
I think they think you're like calling them a token black guy
from South Park. Because of the fact that it is evocative of slavery, I think Uncle Tom's one of those terms where I wouldn't feel comfortable calling a black person an Uncle Tom at all. I would totally shelve that linguistically. But I also do think it's like it's not just the tokenism that's the issue. It's the fact that when you say Uncle Tom, you're saying the person is actually going against their self-interest as well. It's got that component to it, that facet to the language. So when you have, it was actually a psychological term. There's something called Uncle Tom syndrome. They probably got rid of that and put that by the wayside, but it was used in psychology as well. But I just think overall, anything that is evocative of the slavery period, if you're a white person, you want to dialogue with a black person and like, you know what I mean? You're going to use that as an analogy. Linguistically, that doesn't chime with me.
You're not going to get it.
I think it's a racist term, honestly.
Right.
I think there's no getting away from
that. Okay, we need to wrap this up. We're going to take a vote. We're eliminating 2 people. The bottom 2 people at the poll will automatically get eliminated from the show. No questions asked. We need to speed up the eliminations. Actually, I'm sorry.
What?
That won't be this round. The next round will be 2. The next 2 after that will be 2 by 2, and they'll go fairly quickly. So this one's just a 1 decision round, and then the next ones will be automatically the bottom 2 eliminated. Go ahead and vote. Vote for you on a keep, not kick.
Doesn't it make just for like future? Doesn't it make more sense to do the bottom 2 early on when there's less like connection to the people?
No, it doesn't make sense.
I think people
100% doesn't.
No,
make
it doesn't
sense.
make sense. I'll tell you why. The reason why is because no. It's because the reason why is in the beginning of the stream. Often we have a lot of people that maybe are here for 1 or 2 topics and they're relevant to those, and sometimes we don't start with those particular topics and they find themselves in the bottom 2 immediately. So if
that's your own fault for not finding a cast that can
No, that's not my own fault. There's certain things that it adds tremendous value to have somebody that maybe they can only participate. They're
Wes, can you give me a high five real quick for
contribute. Hold on. They can contribute to multiple different topics, but the audience haven't earned the respect of the audience so that they fall at the bottom 2.
But by now, dude, people get so invested. So when you just automatically drop bottom 2 versus in the beginning when you have 12 idiots and you get down to like 4 or 5, and you're like, all right, we're dropping the bottom 2, and it's going heads up after this person spent 4 hours on this show. Fuck them. There's no more decisions. That doesn't make sense.
I mean,
for future reference,
I will tell you. Okay, so if we would have done what you said to do, I'll go back to the first round of the poll. If we want to do what you said to do in the beginning of the show, all right. Yeah. If you wanted to do that, we would have lost. Where the fuck is the poll?
Mind Waves, which was literally a Destiny repeater.
No, not necessarily. I think that Mind Waves and Mind Waves and Destiny had different takes, at least, and
you weren't listening.
Well,
the Destiny repeater, that should be a fucking nickname.
Well, Mind Waves was relevant to what was happening with actually the first 2 and the bottom 2. Hold on. The first vote that I see, no, that's round 2. Okay, so fast forward to round 2, we would have lost you.
Sure.
Right? So, which
bullshit 90% of the time.
Which value? I think you're valuable. I think you're very valuable.
Well, you're not going to win this argument because it's me that would get eliminated.
True. Okay. All right. And then we would have lost you and Candyland, which we did. We lost Candy.
Candyland adds a lot of value to intellectual topics.
You know what? God damn it! Shut the fuck up. Okay. shut the fuck up. I've been doing it this way, and it's goddamn it is working. All right.
Hey, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Don't
That's right, baby.
Don't
If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Damn it. I like it. I like the way I'm doing it. And god damn it, maybe we'll consider your way next round.
It's your show, baby.
Okay, but if we do it, I'll consider doing that the next Royale. We eliminate somebody early on. But then I'm blaming you if it goes south.
Since it's a Wes idea,
it's a Wes idea. You are getting blamed.
Destiny says it, and everyone's like, "Oh my, genius, fucking genius." I should never have said it. I should have DM'd Destiny.
All right, bottom two. Go ahead and vote for you. Want to keep, not kick? Keep, not kick.
Next round.
Keep, not kick. Destiny, you are at the top of the poll. Actually, Richard Lewis has now jumped Tree of Logic. Vote, vote, vote. Bottom two right now. Central Committee and Wes, by the way. Destiny, you must make the decision on who you are going to eliminate from the show. It's between Central Committee and Wes, by the way.
It's done now?
It is done, yes.
Can I bow out?
Listen, Wes, I love you so much, but bullying Mike is just way too much fucking fun.
Yeah, he's too.
I love you so much, but it's way too much.
I'm so sorry.
No, yeah.
I'm so sorry, Wes.
I've been getting shit on by all these lefties for so long. This is I needed. This is
this is good.
Me,
this
okay?
is good.
So,
all right.
Okay.
Thanks,
I love you, buddy.
as always, for having me, guys. You can find a variety of content at twitch.tv/Wes, by the way, and Twitter's Wes, by the way. Tonight we are doing the Degen cast, which is
nice.
Didn't get to shut the fuck up, Greek. Raj didn't get to steal my topics. So much love as always. Thank you for.
I'm gonna be there, Wes, in the chat.
You're not allowed.
Thank you, Wes. Bye-bye.
I'm perma-banning you.
Good luck
Bye,
on your podcast.
I'll be there.
Thanks.
The Degen cast, I'll be featured on that eventually when he invites me. He hasn't invited me.
Yeah, you have poker.
Oh, yeah, I do have poker right after this, by the way. ! ACR to register with code RAJJ01 with 2 J's. RAJJ01. I'm going to be competing. The top 3 that qualify will be able to compete in a $75,000 tournament. Anyway, let's move on. I'd like to move on to a different topic here. It's going to be very quick.
Would you say, excuse me, you rude fucking bastard? Do you mind? Just burp down
Minx,
the mic,
would you just stop talking? I'm sick and tired of hearing
you. Literally just burped in your mic.
I don't even know how you're still here. I don't know how you're still here.
He really took you denying him hard.
I don't understand. I really don't understand. I mean, you broke my heart. Now you're not gonna break my show. So could you just be quiet, please?
That was really bad. I hope you think about that in your sleep. I hope you think, wow, I shouldn't have said that in front of a light. That was really bad, Raj.
Well, you know what?
I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm extremely proud of me. I wear my feelings on
you
my
okay
sleeve.
Right now, Raj? Holy shit!
I'm proud of you too.
Look at me.
You've gone far.
All right.
Thank you. Well, it was for me.
You've gone farther than what
Chad,
any of us ever thought you would.
I want to let
Casey,
you know.
I don't need your fucking negativity, you cunt.
I was trying to be positive.
Positive? That did not.
HIV.
Do you want to fucking try it? I'm sorry. I hope it gets better.
I just googled Peepo Fat on Google
Wait, I thought
and I
that was
came
up.
By the way, all my team is saying that I was correct and Wes was wrong. It says losing people early sucks. It does, because you lose. I don't know.
Suck your mom.
I'll think about how to explain it.
Whoa!
But in our experiences in the show, it's much better to lose them later than it is early. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see here. What do you guys think on vaccinations, huh? Do you think it should be
mandatory? What are you fucking doing today, son?
What do you think?
I think that absolutely not. Vaccination shouldn't be required.
Do you think it should be mandatory? Do you think it should be mandatory?
It's in violation.
Let's start with Tree of Logic and your particular opinion on this.
Now, why did I know I was going to be the first one to be nominated for this one, right?
Yeah.
Since I've been labeled an anti-vaxxer, I might as well keep the
I've done a lot of study.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if you'll make it to the final, but I don't know. Maybe it could be interesting.
I hope not.
That would be the topic.
That's how everybody here feels. Don't worry.
Yeah. We haven't really discussed any Twitch related topics yet, but I'm not sure if.
Wait, I got an important question.
Well, I mean Twitch, like people moving platforms topics. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh God, no.
Yeah, I know. Greek, what's up?
I got a question. I want to get a tattoo, but then I heard a story about some guy.
I say don't.
he got HIV from the needle. So I'm like scared. Like, is that like
You're
common?
not going to get HIV off a tattoo.
I think you should try it.
If you go to a proper tattoo parlor,
HIV
it's all sterile. They even pull the fucking needle out of its packaging in front of you, so it hasn't been used by anyone. You don't need to worry, dude.
I really want a tattoo, yeah.
Just out of
That
curiosity,
is one of
hold
the
on.
things to worry about with needles and vaccinations, but you also have to worry about autism and other things.
Okay, let's not.
It's okay, Casey.
Let's not go into that. We're gonna skip that.
So it's not common then. What I'm asking is, it's not common then.
I
that
don't
people
believe
get
it's common.
No, dude. No.
It's not common.
Would you like it to be common Greek?
No.
Okay, good.
Okay, question.
Listen. I am
He's trying to
sick
find a
of
way that he
you
can cheat on his
attacking
diet
me.
and still lose weight.
out.
Do you fancy me? Do you fancy me, Minx?
Are you talking to me, you fucking?
Yeah, I'm
shit
talking to you
worker?
because you always give me shit. I think you fancy me, mate.
No, I think you need to tone that weirdness down.
No, I think you need to tone that weirdness down.
I'm not blushing. Why did you say that? I'm not blushing. Stop.
You need to stop, Minx. Okay? Well, I'm moving to America soon. It's not gonna happen. I'm nowhere near.
Can you say my name?
Okay,
one more
I got a
time?
question here. I got a topic
Okay,
here.
stop.
Do you think that we should be using virgin and cuck as insults?
Personally, I disagree. I don't know why people use. No, wait, no.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Let's start with
Yes.
Minx first. Go ahead, Minx, because you haven't been able to get in at all.
Personally, I see what you did there. You know, you thought I didn't get in there at all. Is that virgin joke, right?
No,
That's
it's
where
not.
you were going.
Minx.
No, that was no. You were purposely saying that. You
No,
were like,
Minx.
I don't get no. You said I
Minx,
don't
that
get
has nothing
nothing
to
at
do
all.
with-
No,
Minx.
because you think I don't get dick at
Minx.
all. That was a really good. No,
No,
I think as a
That
host,
had
you
nothing
should
to
be
do-
more professional.
That had
I
nothing to
don't
do with
think
it.
you should take. I don't think you should take digs at your guest, Raj. Okay,
Well,
just
alright.
to be funny.
I apologize.
That's not okay.
Minx. Okay. Tree of Logic. Let's hear your perspective on it. Virgin and cuck as insults.
Who does that? Like.
Yeah.
Greek.
Tree,
Sorry.
go ahead.
No problem with I use it. I don't use virgin as an insult. I say incel instead.
Thank you for your support.
Okay. Destiny, you have recently removed this from your vocabulary. Virgin
Yeah, I
and
think
cuck from your vocabulary.
virgin. So I think these are two different. Calling someone a virgin as assault probably isn't good. You probably shouldn't make fun of the fact that somebody can't get laid. I mean, like it's a proxy for other bad personality traits that you can make fun of.
You don't need to say can't get laid. Maybe someone who just hasn't had their time yet. Let's not put it in a negative light. Continue.
Yeah,
Destiny.
you shouldn't
Sorry
make
for
fun of
interrupting.
somebody, mate.
Yeah.
Making fun of people's kind of weird, dude.
Yeah,
I think
especially
you can make
virgin.
fun of people, but
You should only make fun of people that are like cocky, like you, Destiny. Like I don't mind calling you short and making fun of you because you like got a big ego. So I like destroying it sometimes. But if somebody's just like being themselves and they're just make fun of them.
Thank you
that's
for
too
defending
far.
me, Greek. Thank you.
So let's
Was that for me?
continue, Destiny.
I think.
yeah,
it
that's
was.
it. I don't think you should make. I don't think that the fact that somebody's a virgin or whatever, probably not a good reason to make somebody feel bad. Like if there are other people in your audience that are virgins that are like, oh well, fuck, maybe.
Does
I'm like a
anybody
piece of
disagree
shit.
with that?
I disagree because as long as I'm called a whore and a slut, I'm going to call them virgins and cucks. So I'm going to continue saying it.
Okay.
Sorry, Destiny.
I don't. What's with the safe space with the cuck word and like virgin is too mild.
So Tree, what do you mean by
cuck
what do you
somebody.
mean cuck? What do you mean when you say cuck? Do you mean they literally are having?
It's like
their-
Destiny. He has a girlfriend
Greek,
and then
let Tree
they're in an
respond.
open relationship.
Let Tree respond.
Like what?
Come on, Mike. Like, I'm sure you've watched a few videos on Pornhub.
Go ahead,
yourself,
Tree. What
and-
do you mean by that when you use it?
Cuck
But does she
means,
literally mean that, or is it?
Do you
reference to
literally
some
mean
other
cuck? But
political
when you're
thing?
using it as an insult, what do you mean?
I mean someone who's actually basically getting dominated
By who?
in one way or another.
Are libs
and
cucks?
actually, huh?
Are liberals cucks?
Political.
Yeah.
It has everything to do with a person.
Oh, okay. So you don't use it politically. You don't say lib cucks as an
No,
example.
I look at the shit. I call a lot of fucking right wingers and
Conservatives,
white
right?
nationalists.
You do use
cucks.
libtard though. You called me a libtard earlier. I remember that.
I know, I sure do, baby. You are my favorite libtard, sweetie.
Okay, here we got the record show.
Honey. Yes.
So like you, you
Yes.
don't say cuck-servative or lib cuck or anything like that.
I think
you guys
the words,
don't watch
like,
my
really
video.
shit
I
when it's used
attack
that
my
way.
side 90% of the time. You don't even if you ever get a chance to see my video, I just had a debate where I just basically tore the shit out of two people from Blexit, trying to promote this fraudulent movement of trying to get blacks from the Democratic Party to the Republican Party. And I said, listen, blacks, fuck these motherfucking racist ass people over here. Listen, you don't want to come over here. It's too much bullshit, too much lying, too much grifting. Candace Owens saying shit. Her fucking Blexit is more white than black, but it's supposed to be for black people, but white people only show up. And that's like, I tore their asses up. And I called the guy who defended her a cuck. So it's like, I don't use it as anything political. If you are a weak ass bottom bitch made man, I'm gonna call you a goddamn cuck.
Wait, what would you call me, Tree?
Sexy.
Really? Thank you.
Look at
Hey,
that.
I'll clap for that one.
All right.
Greek succeeds.
All right. Okay.
See that losing weight's paying off already, man.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for your clarification. Can I just call you? Never mind. I'll just call you. Never mind. I was gonna. Never mind.
Thick skin guys, stop trying to handle me.
No, you told me. What? Never mind. We'll talk about it. Never mind. Okay. All right. Okay. It's time to vote. It's time to vote. We are voting for who you want to keep, not kick.
Guys, it's time to vote.
Keep, not kick. Here we go.
Raj, it's time to vote. Guys, you got to keep, not kick.
Get your votes in.
What's the update on your
It's your civil duty.
Cutting?
On my.
Oh really? You play RuneScape? Don't tell me you play RuneScape.
Of course, Richard.
Well, I just wanted to get an update for the chat because I know there's a lot of RuneScape fans that are like.
Okay, my update is I'm nearly about to ding. I'm 289 U-logs away from 85 woodcutting.
Wow. Wait, you said you were getting 99 at the beginning of the stream. You know how long it takes from 85 to 99?
Mate, you're not even halfway there.
You're not even. Yeah,
mate,
93 is halfway there. Thank you.
93, you're halfway there. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But listen, I'm getting 99. It's my goal.
I know, but you made it seem as if there was a party happening in World 17. So now people have been XP wasting a World 17 because your deceptive ass told them that you were about to get 99 wood cutting. The only people getting
Greek, you did do that.
Listen, first of all, you guys don't even play RuneScape anymore, so you can't even. You guys are just failing the game.
Sorry, guys. It's 92.
What's your wood cutting level? What's your Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? And
exactly. Destiny, what's your wood cutting
I'll be honest with you. Can I be real with you, Greek? The only 99s that I had were botted, okay? That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I bet they were.
I used to use, back a long time ago, this is years ago.
You're gonna get
I level on RuneScape, by the way?
No, this is back in
RS. It wasn't Destiny.
This is a long time ago. I used to use the Soul Wars bot.
Yep, I cut magic trees. That's right. I did it.
I bet your fucking... I bet your defense level was 99 because you're a white man.
My defense level was 41 because I did the minimum number of quests needed to be a Zerker peer. So suck my fucking dick, Greek.
Okay, so if you're so good at RuneScape, why'd you quit?
Because I realized they're better games. I played the game when I was in 5th grade. I'm done with it now. Okay?
Quitter.
You don't even start here. You're the kind of guy that goes out
RuneScape.
training with his fucking Abby whip, and you're wondering why you ruined your fucking character 2 days later. Listen, you're stupid to watch the level up thing. That's what you are.
Listen, I'm leveling a main, mate. I don't want to make.
I'm sure you're leveling a main.
Yeah, I am.
Nobody click the right attack button on your weapon.
Vote, chat. Vote.
RuneScape, Destiny. We have breaks. Everybody who plays RuneScape has long breaks.
Listen, dude, I'm sure you could like fletch.
That's
There's lots of ways for people like you to make money. Okay, everybody's important in the RuneScape economy. You could fletch. You could do herb lore. You could go kill people for
Stop pretending you know what you're talking about. Name 3
what
quests.
other ways?
Vote, chat. Bottom 2 get eliminated. Vote in the poll.
We had to do
vote
Monkey
in
Madness.
the poll, chat. Vote for you want to keep,
okay?
not kick. Vote seriously, chat. Vote.
Okay.
Vote for you want to keep, not kick. It's
Google
important.
it real quick.
I don't remember all the quest Greeks. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't do that
There we
quest
go.
shit. I didn't do, you had to do whatever quest you had to do
There
for
we
the
go,
Zerker
boys.
Tom, I think. But no, I don't do quests in RuneScape. I don't do fucking quests. That was some fucking sleep study content. You know when I did quests? Quests is when I was half awake and I was like, God, I could do some real dumb shit so that I can wear something important. I did the quest for Barrows because I wanted to be like a fucking a mystic mage at one point before I realized magic was fucking shit. So I did whatever that one is. But you know what? Get the fuck out of here with your dumbass shit.
Hey,
we're not all
pretending
questers
you
here.
play RuneScape, dude.
Yeah, we don't do RuneScape. We don't do PvE content over here, right? Go to WoW Classic.
It's people wide happy.
Vote, chat. Vote for you want to keep, not kick.
I won the debate, boys. I won the debate.
Keep,
guys.
not kick.
How's it feel, boys?
Keep, not kick. Tree of Logic.
Got him.
Actually, you were winning. You were winning until Destiny beat you in a debate. I guess. Okay.
I'm so okay with that.
Okay.
Honestly though, Raj, my clan chat is almost 100 out of 100 because of you. I just want to say thanks.
You're welcome, Greek. You know what? Without you, nobody would be here right now. Greek, I want to let you know that you are the reason anybody is here.
I would be. No, I don't.
Greek invented the leech. Remember when Greek said that like you were level whatever leech and that people would start coming onto your stream? Have I reached that level, Greek?
Yeah,
Raj?
mate, sure.
Right. You invented the leech. Greek invented the leech, and I followed in his
Greek's
footsteps.
the best leech
Destiny.
ever. Lived.
All right.
I don't
Destiny
know,
has
man.
won the
Like,
round.
I mean,
it doesn't matter though. Casey Tron and Central Committee, you two are the two lowest amount of voted people. Unfortunately, it's the end of the road for both of you.
Oh, no.
Thank you so much for coming, Casey Tron. It's time to shout out your channel.
Twitch.tv/CaseyTron. Thank you all so much.
Thank you
Casey,
very much.
I'm going to go there and
Bye-bye
I'm
now.
going to support you because you're the best streamer in the
Thank
world.
you, Casey.
Thank you.
Bottom
I
two,
love you.
also Central Committee, you really did tank a lot of different, and holy
Of course he
shit.
did. He's literally a tanky. How couldn't he?
That was...
And I just shrugged it off.
Can you say one thing nice about Destiny before you leave? And Destiny?
Wow. You know what? How about, I got places to go. You know what? I'm glad that he's not a right winger anymore. That's nice. He's in the center. Eventually.
I'm just going to say it here. I think Trump's a good fella.
What?
I like Trump.
Okay.
He's very ugly, isn't he?
No, mate. I think he's good at talking at those rallies. I always watch a rally on YouTube.
Yeah, but his facial features are a bit off touch.
Let's let Central Committee talk here.
All right. So Central_Committee. The underscore is very important.
Thank you very much.
Not a communist reference, by the way.
I even have an emote with the communist font. We've got a tank, so stop on by.
Wait, what does Central Committee mean again?
Thank you.
We're talking about my channel. Central.
Oh, I was just curious what Central Committee means.
Oh, give it a rest, guys. He's been through a lot.
It's an administrative body from communist parties, Destiny. But don't worry, there's no iconography or references here.
All right, thank you, Mr. Central Committee. Have a good day. Thank you.
All right.
Do you think Trump's going to win the next election?
All right, give it up. Next round, 2 people are going to be eliminated after this, and then we'll reach our finals here. So it's very exciting. Is there anything in particular that you guys would like to talk about?
I just said, do you think Trump's going to win the next election?
Oh man, that's an interesting topic. Richard and Destiny, who do you think will win the next election? Do you think Donald Trump will win the next election?
Yeah, listen,
I'm here though.
I'm back and forth on this quite a lot because it's one of these things that if a snap election was called today, I don't think Trump wins. But the reality is that, if you go back like just even a couple of months, the Democratic field is so fucking monumentally awful. Like I can say it on this podcast. Joe Biden full has got something wrong with him. He's saying all this like crazy shit, forgetting where he is when he's on the campaign trails, like shouting out the wrong city, like a rock star would do on fucking stage, like when he was addled with drugs. Kamala Harris is like one of the most thoroughly unlikable people I've ever seen in any level of politics.
I like Bernie. Bernie's I like that guy.
Bernie's too old. Like he looks like the fucking.
Nah, he's still got it in him. Bernie's still got
79.
It in him.
What are you talking about?
It's fine. Yeah, but he's
wisdom.
I don't know why I'm
Bernie's
here.
wise, mate.
So anyway, again, if you'd gone back a couple of months, I don't think anybody could have won. I don't think there was any clear Democratic candidate that could have beaten Trump. But what with the constant impeachment hearings that we've got going on right now, which I mean, they took focus groups to change all the language for the charges, so in key battle states it would play more Democrats. I think it's been a pretty rough month for Trump all round, just in terms of the full court press from the media, the impeachment hearings, and the Democrats on the trail. Bernie's gained quite a bit. I think he's overtook Warren in a lot of polls. It's going to be a really, really close election. I think actually what's interesting is Trump's managed to split his base. There's a lot of people who are like, yo, where's the wall? Where's this? Where's that? Some of those people are going to vote against him in the election because he didn't keep promises. I think Florida's going to be a worry for him. And equally as well, if you were a liberal that was kind of on the fence, I think you feel more mobilized to go out and vote for the Dems this time around. So it's going to be a way closer election than last time.
I'll be honest. I'm a UK guy, and I don't even understand my own politics, to be honest. But if I have to just see people, I can see Bernie's quite a nice guy, to be honest. When he talks, he seems like a genuine lad. Do you know what I mean?
But do we really know people? just.
I don't know, man. You don't know deep down what their intentions are. But Bernie, whenever he does whenever he talks, I'm like, oh, he seems quite nice, a nice person, you know.
Holy shit! I'm playing. My poker round started. I thought I was getting an extra 15 minutes. By the way, exclamation point ASR if you want to compete against me in live poker after this. Sorry, I apologize, gentlemen, for interrupting that. Destiny, what's your take on it?
Mine is really boring. I think it's going to depend on how the economy and shit are going. Things like that I think are going to determine. If the economy is booming and everybody feels good about it, then Trump is probably going to get in. It's also going to depend a lot on the candidate that makes it in from the Democratic side as well.
Yeah. I mean, it still looks like it's going to be Biden. The thing that worries me is I almost feel like Hillary Clinton's lurking in the fucking, corridors like a fucking Sith. And I think she's going to put herself as a VP on someone's ticket. I could honestly see that happening.
Her husband cheated on her.
That is absolutely true. Yes, several times, in fact.
I'm just stating facts because I really don't. I'm not American. I'm struggling here. I'm just thinking of. I hear Hillary Clinton. I'm saying the first thing I know about her because I'm trying to view facts. Is stay in the country.
Tree of logic. What do you think?
Trump's definitely going to win because of the fact that even though, and by the way, not a Trump fan. What I'm saying is that even though there's a lot of infighting that you guys are probably not aware of that's going on the right. One thing that you can't count on the right is to unify around Trump versus there's a lot of division going on in the left. And you have a lot of, there is a growing amount of centrists and libertarians that are just basically jaded from the left or the progressive left. And so therefore they too are probably just going to go vote for Trump out of spite. The thing about it is it's kind of hard. I don't see anyone, including Biden, and I do agree with Richard that there is a strong chance that the DNC are going to choose him as that. And right now, if you notice that Obama and Michelle Obama have not endorsed him yet, but that's because it's too early. They have to see what happens next year in 2020. Yeah. Once they start to bring that down, 2020, then Obama's going to come out. Because right now, if you notice, Obama came out and said, hey, y'all need to chill out with the whole outrage mob and everything, and then they attack Obama. So it's like
yeah, Obama did get criticized for that.
Wait, does Obama still have a say? I know nothing about America.
Well, he's the ex-president, so people would take his endorsement so much.
Yeah, his endorsement means a lot. He's
really?
He's especially well liked.
I thought once you were out of it, that's kind of actually interesting to know. So his point is still really important.
Yeah, because he was president for 2 seasons.
Well, the thing is that he's not going to endorse anybody until the season is over.
Yeah.
His words weigh a lot because he was president for 2 seasons, so everybody voted for him twice in a row, so they care about his opinion.
I'll wager Obama's hoping he doesn't have to endorse Biden, because Biden is a fucking embarrassment machine. It's incredible how many times he manages to fuck up.
How powerful Obama is. Remember, he came and endorsed Emmanuel Macron. Okay, he also endorsed Merkel. He's people who he endorsed in Europe, they win. So,
well, there's different reasons for all that. Macron was
a shoo-in. It was actually closer than it should have been because he was only going up against Le Pen. Le Pen has an absolutely appalling reputation in Europe.
Yeah, and that party is not
part of the nationalist movement. So,
okay, we need to take a vote. Bottom 2 eliminated.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm probably in 10 years' time. I'm probably gonna try to run for Prime Minister of the UK.
I don't
I'm
think
serious.
you should do that, Greg.
I'm serious.
I don't think you should do that, Greg.
Why?
That'd be good content, man.
By the way, the password to get into the ACR tournament is Raj with 2J01. I need a bet real quick. Hold on, sorry. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. This is going to dictate who's going to be in the final, so vote for who you want to keep. Bottom 2 eliminated, no questions asked. Bottom 2 eliminated, no questions asked. This will be before the final in the God damn it. All right, so anyway, bottom 2 will get eliminated. Right now, it is a very tightly contested poll. Vote for you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. God damn it. Okay.
Richard, by the way, I just want to say your beard is phenomenal, mate.
Go ahead and
it's getting there.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Vote for you want to keep, not kick.
Also, because I'm probably gonna get kicked here, Greek dude. I do want to say, just as a big dude myself, really well done on the weight loss, man, and good job sticking it out in the public eye. I'm also glad it hasn't sort of defined you, because a lot of people who lose weight do become weird assholes about it and stuff. Just keep it up, man, and don't fall into all bad habits, and don't let chat fucking dissuade you. You're doing a good thing, man.
I definitely feel weird. I tell you that much.
On the same note, Greek, while we're congratulating you,
go ahead and vote, chat. It's very tightly contested between Minx and Tree of Logic.
Excuse me, Minx. I am not a stupid fuck.
I'm just balancing out the ego. He was filling you up with a lot of confidence. I felt
vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. It's important, chat. You need to get your vote in. Not everybody's voted yet.
Raj. Just because it's not the poll's not getting botted this time doesn't mean people aren't voting. Okay.
You're right.
Raj, shouts a good one. Raj.
We need to get Greek. We need to
say good one, Greek. Raj.
We need to get. God damn it, good one, Greek.
Thanks.
Good one, Greek.
Thank you, Raj. Okay, you can say it once, but don't keep saying it.
Good one, Greek.
Okay.
Vote for who you want to keep, not kick.
This is going on a long time. I'm not going to lie to you.
It's very close. It's because the only one that's difficult to call right now is between Minx and Tree of Logic. God damn it.
Mate, my balls hurt.
They can't be stupid, Raj. They literally can't be this dumb.
How long left, mate, on the thing? Because my balls hurt.
Oh, no.
Greek, have you ever popped a pimple? What would...
Vote for you.
Imagine, right, scenario. You use a needle to pop your ball.
Ah! Christ.
Jesus.
I just think of swelling and I think of popping it, like pus. You know, like pimples, you pop them.
There's no pus. They did a what's it called when you do scans on a you know when you do a scan on a pregnant woman? They did one of those on my ballsack.
Why did they do
did an
that?
ultrascan to see if it was pus there. What was wrong with it?
Your semen doesn't work?
My semen definitely works. It just hurts.
Is that what they're I don't understand why you're telling me that you're...
Okay, look. All I'm just saying is every now and again I get a very sharp and painful pain down there.
In your balls?
Yeah, and it's depressing. It hurts all the time, and it's just gets me down.
Is it swollen?
Swollen, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna wait like 3 months, and if it doesn't go down, I'm just gonna go back to the doctors and think of...
You're gonna wait 3 months? You're just gonna let your balls hurt and be swollen? You're just
well, no, there's nothing you can do. You have to wait for it to go down, swelling to go. It's gonna take a while.
Okay.
Put ice on it.
Currently, it's too close to call here between Minx and Tree of Logic, so we're gonna do another poll between Tree of Logic and Minx on who's going to advance to the finals. Let's see here. So who's going to advance? Who will advance to the finals? I'll make it very clear. Who will advance to the finals? You're voting for who you want to keep.
You can get this thing called varicocele in your balls. It's where like the veins around that feed the testicles swell up.
I don't know.
And it can be quite common after people lose a lot of weight. So.
Oh, that might be it, mate.
There's veins in his balls pulsing.
Do you think it'll fix?
Oh, actually, hold on. It's not as close as I thought. I'm sorry. It's not as close as I thought.
It's
not as close as I thought. I just refreshed it. Minx, you have beaten Tree of Logic and Richard Lewis to make it to the finals. Tree of Logic, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated.
Some of the time, Greek.
It's okay. You would have made it to the. We were about to be in the finals here with. But that's Minx. You have upset Tree of Logic and Richard Lewis to make it to the finals. I've never seen it. Oh my God, I've never seen anything like it. Congratulations, Minx.
Raj, I really disagree with this.
Well, you're in the finals, so you better believe it. Okay, Richard Lewis, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Go ahead and shout out your channel.
You add me.
I literally...
Hold on one second. Richard, go ahead and shout out your channel, Richard.
Yeah, it's Richard Lewis Reports if you want to swing by. Been a big week for me with the winning the esports award and everything. So lots of new people are coming by. We're doing news and reactions and all sorts of stuff over there. So yeah, thanks very much. Always a pleasure to be on, Raj. Great crowd today. Tree, wonderful to meet you. I've heard Minx before, so I won't say it's wonderful to meet you because we've already met. But yeah, you guys all take care. Thanks to everyone in the chat.
Richard, I added you on Discord, mate.
Yeah, thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Much love to you all.
Tree and Tree, thank you so much. You've been eliminated. People are saying botted. Chat, this is why you voted and how you voted, and you have to live with that decision.
That's definitely botted.
Okay.
Raj wants to fuck me, and he paid for 1,000 bots to vote me.
That's not true. Hold on. Minx, do you want to revote? Hold on. Do you want to revote between you and Tree of Logic?
No. I'm okay with the vote.
Hold on. Minx, do you want to revote or do you want to keep it the way it is?
No. Let it stay.
Why don't you want? You don't want to revote?
No. I'm hungry.
Okay.
She's hangry. She's angry and hungry.
He was asking me, but she was not letting me have a word in. She was
No. I want to eat.
Okay. Well, it's only 5 minutes for the final. Minx, are you okay with the? Do you want if you call the revote? If not, we're not going to do a revote.
I'll call the revote.
You want a revote?
Sorry, Tree.
Oh my God, girl! I thought we had
Chat. Minx called a revote.
Girl.
Minx called a revote.
Right now. I literally.
Who will advance to the finals? Minx has called the revote, so if you have any bone to pick, it's with Minx.
I'm telling you right now, Tree.
Minx,
girl,
you vote for who?
Tree, I know you're hungry.
I thought we had the estrogen bomb and bond and shit like that. You just fucking betrayed me, girl.
I said 5 minutes. It's the 5 minutes, so you can just.
I don't care. I want to go. I don't want to stay here.
I just want to say, you girls are just wow. You are beautiful.
All right, here we go. Vote. Minx called the revote. Let's see what happens. Results are in. The results are being calculated. Vote. It's a very close poll. Oh my God, it's incredibly close. It's incredibly close.
I am ready to vote, Raj. Which one do you want me to pick, Raj? I am ready to vote.
It's incredibly close here. 52 to 48%.
This vote is incredibly close.
Why don't we just get Greek to vote?
I mean,
I can't
believe
choose
you
because
did me
if
like
I
that, girl. I mean,
both-
yeah. I'm gonna go to the hospital to get this fucking knife out my goddamn back, girl. Damn.
All right.
Damn.
51 to 49%.
You have
currently.
good political arguments. I'm complimenting you. You're the smart person in here.
I'm fucking complimenting
Greg,
you.
why are you always being so mean? Look, I'm a champion. I think you need to.
Listen, listen, ma. Jumping Jesus. Would you fucking look at that, ma?
Just because I'm Irish doesn't mean that I'm all about
jumping Jesus.
Okay.
Would you fucking look at that, ma?
All right. Who will advance to the finals? Currently, 7,000 votes. It's 51 to 49%. It looks like Minx is going to continue to advance.
I hate you so much, Tree. I hate you.
But the poll's not over yet.
Fuck you, Raj. God damn it.
Come on.
It's not over yet. It could go either way. We'll see.
Hey, this
Jack,
is a close one.
You like the no. She does
Pick a card, any card.
Make her stay.
Excellent choice.
Okay.
Supposed to mean Greek. What's that?
All right, hold on. Here we go. So it's over. Tree of Logic, you've been eliminated. Please shout out your Twitch channel. Thank you for coming.
Thank my favorite little libtard in the whole world for making this possible. You know, Steven. Love you, baby. And
I thought it was gonna be just
I
for me.
want to also thank everybody in the chat for giving me this far, and Raj for putting up with my shit behind this.
And me for being a co-host.
And Greek, I love you too, sweetie. I'm Geek. Sorry.
No, my name's Greek. You just call me
Greek, please let her go through.
Sorry, I'm new. I don't have food in my stomach, so I'm kind of like fucking up. So anyway, so thank you so much. I am on Twitch with Tree of Logic, twitch.tv/Tree of Logic. If you are a right winger, if you want to see my political channel, it's the Treehouse News, but you have to be a right winger. Other than that, just if you want to deal with non-political shit, just come to my Twitch, which is Tree of Logic. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tree, for coming. I appreciate it. We'll have you
Tree
on in the
Logic.
future. We hope to see you tear some bitches apart next time, okay? Because
You don't need that negativity.
Maybe in the Rachelette, mate. She would be a great candidate.
Yeah.
What about me though? Hi.
That was a joke, by the way. Okay, nobody's tearing anybody
I'm still
apart.
single.
Okay, relax.
Personally, I haven't
Tree,
had a
there's
Thank you.
relationship,
show
but
you
if you
can
guys
come
think
on.
that's
All right,
a good
Tree. Thank you
idea-
very much.
Right, guys?
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Take care. All right.
Bye,
Let's
man.
see. Now the final is between, ladies and gentlemen. You didn't think it was going to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how she's still even in here. Holy shit.
I don't know either. But it is now between Minx and Destiny. All right. Good luck. I don't even know what topic to do because Minx has not been speaking very much this entire show.
No, it's all a matter. Listen, I really don't know how I'm here.
I know. Okay, so we're gonna bring up a topic here.
Can we do even Stevens, like a topic I can argue on? I feel like it has to be close.
What do you feel most passionate about?
Why?
What do you guys
like
feel
that
most
attitude.
passionate about?
Well, I think
I feel passionate.
What's like
I feel passionate about Destiny trying to roast my ass and sticking his thumb up my fucking cunt. Okay, don't bully me just because we're not on the same political levels, right?
Wait, okay, I don't know the culture thing. Is that like an invitation or is that like an insult? Or I have no idea what she even meant by that.
Yeah, what did you mean by that? Could you elaborate?
I'm saying I'm trying to win the show. This is a dominant dance. This is me shitting on your grave and eating the soil.
Jesus Christ! Is it? Why do you feel?
I've never got so close to the prize.
Minx, why do you feel? Why do you feel as if you were like you deserve to win? I mean, Destiny's won this show 7 times.
Wait, isn't it 8 times?
Fuck! Really? That many?
Yeah, he's very. But why? He obviously has earned every one of those victories.
Yeah,
every single one. Thank you.
I don't think anybody else has voted other than the chat on this stream either. So he's won them fairly.
Thank you, Greek.
Yes.
Amen, brother.
No. I mean, I'm not. You shouldn't have called that out, Greg, but clearly I'm here because Raj wants to fuck me and he's bottom. Well, we're not.
Whoa, Raj!
Well,
is that right? Is that why you invite your guests on the show? Is there a second agenda?
No, not guests, just a minx, Greek. It's only me.
Greek, I'm maybe the male guest, Greek. I don't know about the female ones, but
wait, is that why I'm on here?
Yes, I want to fuck you, Greek. That's why you're here.
I'm just take the spotlight. There's no chance I can come to top 2, but they'll always take the spotlight from me.
Destiny, why do you think? I mean, why do you think? I mean, you find yourself.
Honest to God, I'd rather just let her keep talking because I think she's gonna win it for me. Like if she just keeps going.
Really, you think so?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Damn.
That is so mean. You're so hostile. You are so hostile. Do you see that blue picture in the background there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That's positivity. Positivity wins the world. I'm trying to win it over, please, guys.
Oh, well, thanks. Well, if it's in my background, does that mean I have the?
Well, it's gorgeous.
So I'm gonna win. Yeah.
No, I'm saying it's a nice background. Can you say something nice about my background?
The background.
Yeah. Or me. I'm here too. Like, I guess you could include me in the background. So you can compliment the background.
You look like you're in like a dad's garage with like random construction doodads on the shelf next to you. What are those things?
No, I'm asking for a compliment, not
yeah. Well, maybe I can compliment you in like the arts and crafts shelf. I'm just trying to figure out what's on it. Can you tell me?
There's a G Fuel bottle, Destiny. There's nothing really that you can work with. Just if you're going.
Okay, well then there's a green screen. I can't compliment that. There's the microphone, and then there's you. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
The shirt that you're wearing is very flattering. I like that when you talk a lot and you get excited, it seems like there's a lot of movement that happens. That's pretty cool.
So you're saying the shirt is the main thing about me?
I'm saying the boobs that jiggle beneath the shirt are pretty cool. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, I have boobs.
There you go.
Thank you, Destiny. Thank you.
No problem.
Anyway, that was really nice. I've won this show. I've got a compliment in the final round, and I'm not being roasted to the grave. I think that's a win, Raj. You can end the votes here.
No, I don't know if that's a win.
Okay. Can you
I feel
stop
like she hasn't said like anything like all show. I don't know what I'm supposed to say, Raj. What are we supposed to argue about?
Well, right, but let's argue about point, Destiny. He's trying to just pull the guns out. Fine, we're getting hostile here. All right, give us an argument, Raj.
It's hard to find anything because you haven't said anything all show, Minx.
Give any topic and see if we agree to disagree. Then you fucking cunt.
Whoa! Don't use the C word.
Just because you're wearing a tank top doesn't make you cool, Greek.
Oh.
Okay, mate.
True.
Fuck off! I'm not even part of this argument.
Does anybody feel like Greek's attitude and everything changed a lot ever since he lost a few pounds?
Don't
like
you
it's
think,
become like
don't
a
you
new
think
fucking
Destiny's
identity?
attitude changed ever since he left Nebraska? What do you think, Destiny?
Minx, do you have an issue with how how political Destiny is? Do you think that's a problem?
I mean, it's weird, but it's not a problem. Like, it's really weird. It's very. I mean, it's good, I guess, for content because he like talks a lot about it. But it's sometimes you talk too much, Destiny. I think other people.
That's my job, right? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Like.
Yeah, but like on a podcast, maybe give time to others. You know, maybe.
Okay, well, I'm giving all the time to you right now. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, I know. I feel I've been talking.
Did you feel like you weren't like you didn't have enough time to speak because Destiny was speaking?
Yes. I'm glad you pointed that out. I don't know if you read my DMs about the complaint about Destiny. I assume this is what it's about. But yes, Destiny just talks too much, Raj. Every time I spoke, I feel like
Minx,
Destiny
if you were offered a massive amount of money, would you leave Twitch and go to Facebook Gaming?
On the scale... Facebook Gaming?
Yeah, would you ever go to Facebook Gaming?
I can't tell if this is Facebook Gaming.
Yeah, what?
Anyone with the standards above 0.1% would not go to Facebook Gaming, right?
Ooh.
Right?
You think Toast made that big of a mistake then? Is that what you're saying?
Ooh, I don't know who he is, but I'm sorry for his loss.
Well, Disguised Toast was a very large Twitch streamer, and he just recently moved to Facebook Gaming. You're saying that he has no standards, that he made a big mistake, that he's an idiot, that he's a loser? What are you saying about him?
Yeah, not a loser now, Destiny. Don't put words in my mouth, but yes, definitely a mistake. Definitely, I mean, listen, look, Mixer, Ninja was the biggest fucking cunt on the, well, one of the biggest cunts. And then they got the other biggest cunt on the platform. And they moved them over. And look at Mixer. It's still nowhere near Twitch. It will never be anywhere near Twitch unless it improves itself. Just because you bring big people over isn't going to make you a good platform. Same with Facebook Gaming. It does not matter how much money you give to a streamer unless you bring, you know, the same... Did you just... Oh, I literally thought Destiny did the dick sign.
What?
But he was biting his nail.
Destiny, do you have a disagreement to that?
I mean, I welcome competition between other platforms. I think it's really good. Toast probably got paid a fuck ton of money for it. Probably a good career move for him. Easily enough to retire on. And then, yeah, more competition between Twitch is something that literally everybody here should want. So, yeah.
I don't like the fact that all day Destiny was fired up, and now he's just like, I give up.
Well, because you don't seem like you have a very strong opinion on this. Where are you actually from? Where are you actually from? What is your What is your accent from?
What is it from?
Yeah, what is your accent from? Like, where is it? Irish or Scottish?
Ireland.
Or what? You're Ireland. Okay. Do you live in Ireland right now?
Yes, I live in Ireland right now.
Is it? So I don't know this. When you say that, does that mean you live like in the UK or you live like in the actual like Republic of Ireland?
No. Okay. This is a trigger for me, right? Every time I say Ireland, everyone's like, "Oh, UK. Oh, Brexit." No. Fuck UK. They tried to steal half of Ireland because they're greedy fucking bastards.
Okay, so I have a question for you. When people live in Northern Ireland, do they say they live in Ireland or do they say Northern Ireland?
They say Northern Ireland.
Oh, okay. All right. So you live in Ireland. Okay. Where's... I don't know. I feel like it's a date.
Okay. It's time to vote.
Wait, is this a restaurant? Or is this a...
We have a new voting...
Are you asking me out, Destiny? I mean, I'll
Christ.
call you.
No,
Why
I'm not...
she cute? No? Okay,
Are you going to Amsterdam for a TwitchCon?
Yeah.
Okay, just asking. Okay, go do the vote, Raj.
It's now time to vote for who will win the Raj Royale podcast. We have a new polling system that we're testing here. We're testing it for the finals.
If I lose, I don't like it.
We have a testing system here that we are testing. Go ahead and vote for who you want to keep, not kick. You must connect it's through Streamlabs. You must connect your Twitch account in order to vote. This should
What the fuck is this shit? This robot shit.
What? What do you mean robot?
You have to connect your fucking what and give me your home address and everything?
No, you don't. No, it's just connecting your Twitch account. It's like what you do to go to DGG, Destiny. Huh?
Oh,
what do you want from him, huh? What do you want from him going to DGG, connecting your Twitch account?
Hey, what is 503 service temporary unavailable? Which one am I supposed to vote for there? The
it crashed, didn't it? It crashed?
Which...
Did it crash?
Wait. While we're talking about the letter G,
did it crash?
How about we talk the letter M?
Did it crash? Are you guys getting 503 error?
It did crash.
Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll use the straw poll. Now, I guess we answered that.
I am sorry, we crashed the server.
Vote for who you want to win, aka keep the Raj Royale podcast. Here we go.
Keep me.
Keep, not kick. Keep, not kick.
Destiny, I'll be honest, man. You only got long curly hair because I think you're actually mouthing under that hairline.
Don't look for who is going to win here. I don't want to leak it beforehand.
Let me see that hairline, Destiny. Don't hide it away with your beautiful curls. I know what's under there. There's a big old McDonald's logo.
Wait, am I balding? I don't know. Am I? Do you think I'm balding?
Let me check. Let me see your hairline. You got beautiful curly hair, but I'm pretty sure there might be a little bit of mouth.
I think it's actually pretty good.
I don't know.
Is it good?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Well, thanks. I don't think there's anything wrong with balding. I'd probably just shave it off if I was. Fuck it. I don't care.
No, but you really do have nice curly hair, though. Seriously, I love curly hair.
Oh, thanks. Do you want to play with it sometime, Greek?
What's that?
Do you want to play with it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. The votes are in, ladies and gentlemen, and the winner of the Raj Royale podcast, sponsored by MVMT Movement, ! MVMT, that's when I'll release the results here. Once you type that, 15% off, sleek, affordable accessories on Movement, I'm telling you.
Sleek, affordable, very, very, very affordable, very sleek,
Use
very lightweight.
code Raj for 15% off. Here we go,
Use
the
code
winner of the Raj
for
Royale
15%
podcast with a majority of the vote. Give it up for...
Give it up for... Here it comes. Hold, chat. Hold.
Oh my god.
Pause.
Minx! Congratulations! You have won the Raj Royale podcast.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Minx, you won. Congratulations, me lass.
Destiny, I don't know what to
Yeah,
say.
fucking
They voted.
won. Fucking did it for the lasses and the three heads.
Destiny.
Your chat is so stupid. I love you, Jim. What?
Destiny, I'm sorry you have lost to Minx. Go ahead and shout out your channel.
No, I don't want to. Fuck you, Raj.
Twitch.tv/Destiny.
I don't want to even know.
Destiny, you lost to me.
Twitch.tv/Destiny.
That's my new follower sound.
Yeah, if you want to watch a loser, then go to twitch.tv/Destiny, boys.
Thank you, Destiny, for coming. Seriously, please go follow Destiny. He is a huge asset. Thank you. Please go follow him, please. Destiny, amazing friend. I just called you an asset. Like my friends are.
I'm used to being treated like that. You just see me and you just see me.
Congratulations. Minx, how's it feel to be a living legend?
All right.
Hey, get the Irish flag.
All right, go ahead. Thank you, Destiny. Bye, love you. Minx, congratulations on your victory. You are the winner of the Raj Royale podcast, sponsored by MVMT. Anything you'd like to say?
Did you... This is a sympathy card. He's like, it's more likely she'll win this. She won't win love in the restaurant. There's more of a chance she'll win this. Even though I have no political points, right? I don't like the sympathy, Raj. Okay? I don't like it.
I didn't rig anything, I promise you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Minx.
Congratulations. How do you feel, Minx?
I'm honestly disappointed in everyone who voted for me.
Aww.
Why'd you say that?
Why would you say
I
that?
know, I love it. Can you, just because you finish each other sentences doesn't mean you guys are a cute couple.
Okay. Thank you, Minx.
Okay.
Minx, you want to go ahead and shout out your channel?
Yeah, I do, Raj.
Mm-hmm.
Hi guys, my channel is Mr. Minx.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
what sort of content do you do over there?
Mm-hmm.
I just sit here, like literally the exact same setup. I hope you guys aren't expecting more than this, because all I do is sit here.
Do you just sit there and look pretty?
Wait, are you saying I'm pretty, Greek?
You are I think you are. I think you're just the last for me.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry that you've lost your eyesight. You've lost weight and now your eyesight. Congratulations on that. But
wait, who said that? I can't see.
Well, thank you. You know.
Hey, Raj.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. I just want to say thank you for having me on, mate. I'm gonna have to do my outro now.
Okay, go ahead.
My name's GreekGodX. Twitter.com GreekGodX. YouTube GreekGodX.
Okay.
Twitch GreekGodX.
But I won, not you.
RuneScape
Yeah.
GreekGodX.
Okay.
Former streamer. Currently a talk show host.
Yes.
Greek, I'm never gonna win again. You don't need to take this from me.
Yes.
This is my.
Yes, you're a talk show co-host. By the way, I'm setting up for poker. By the way, ! ACR if you want to be involved.
He's setting up for poker. He's going to be playing some poker next.
That's
so
right.
stick along. The show's not over.
Winning.
It continues.
Just being outshone, really.
I just want to say thank you so much,
Here this whole
boys,
time,
for being
my
nice
rage.
to me.
Blood and tears.
I'll raid
and
you
music.
after if you want, Minx. If you want to go live.
No, I'm gonna go.
Thanks,
and
boys.
I'm gonna
Okay.
celebrate with everybody in Ireland.
Okay, thank you. She's going out of town.
Drink a Guinness.
Thank you very much, both of you. That's it for the show. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation point MVMT.
Thanks for having me on, Raj.
They're the premier sponsor of the Raj Show. Thank you for watching. Exclamation point ACR.
I love you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Minx. Appreciate it.
Thank you again. Okay,
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Thanks,
that's the end of the show. We are now going to exclamation point ACR. We are going to play in a qualifier where the top 3 people will be able to compete for a prize of $75,000. Exclamation point ACR. If you want to compete, registration is up until 9:30 Eastern, so you still have some time to register if you want. So that's what we're going to be doing right now. The tournament is about to resume gameplay. I'm going to jump right into it. Hold on, let's see here. Yes, there it is. Okay, so I'm just going to capture it here, and we're going to play some poker. So, essentially, we're going to play until you can see my cards. You guys want me to cover my cards here? I'm going to go to poker. I'm going to switch to poker here. So, here's I think, all right, it's about to resume gameplay here, so we're going to get right in here and jump right in it. Oh, my God, those are some provocative... all right, I'm back. Let's get back in here. I'm going to get some music up here. You guys want music? Let's see here. Let's get YouTube up. Oh, okay. Hold on. Just give me a second. All right. Oh, you know what? You guys can see my card, but I don't care. For now, I'll cover my cards here in a second. But wait, what's TO? I don't think it's TOS. Is that TOS? I don't think that's TOS. Is it? I mean, they're just characters, right? I mean, they're not. There's no nudity, right? There's no nudity being shown here. You really think you guys want my face cam on? Oh God. God. Now I'm gonna have to fucking no. I gotta cover my. Hold on, I gotta cover my. Hold on, let me turn on my webcam. You guys saying I gotta cover the? I gotta cover. Hold on. Let me 1 second. I'm a bet. Do I gotta cover the? Is that TOS? Really? Oh God, is it sexual content? God damn! Now I gotta find something. Hold on, I gotta find something to cover these provide. Well, how the fuck are there 2 people in here with this sort of? I'm gonna cover them right there. How about that? I'm gonna bet, dude. I got such a freaking good hand right now. It's unbelievable. Is it TO? I gotta find a way to cover the other one. Hold on. Let me take off display capture for a second. I gotta find a way to cover the second one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put up a notepad here, and we're just gonna put a block right here. I got it. Are you? Don't you troll me, chat? You know how sensitive I am to the TOS. Okay, we're just gonna cover there. I'm gonna keep betting. Oh God damn it! Every time it minimizes. Every time I click on the screen. So I don't know. Hold on. Let's see what. Yeah, it's part of the game content technically, right? So, no, I'm not. Oh yeah, I probably should fold, but it's all right. I'm ballsy. By the way, exclamation point ACR if you want to compete here. Oh, I should probably change my title to #ad ACR poker tournament #ad. Okay, hold on, just a second, chat. Just changing it up here, making sure we're complying. Poker. Okay, here we go. We are in the poker tournament. Here we go. Shut up, chat. All right. What kind of music do we want? I'm not really used to being a solo guy, so. I'll call. Oh, wait. It's not my turn yet. 1 second. I've been listening to Green Day lately. I think I'm going to play a little bit of that. All right. Here we go. This is nice. Do you guys enjoy the Royale? Put an image. Oh, that's true. I could just image overlay. That's a good point. What image is this? Hold on. What image is this? It's not coming up. Hold on. Let me get it up. The images aren't coming up. Let's see here. Congratulations to Minx on her extraordinary victory, by the way. You didn't like the Royale? Well, what the hell is this? What the fuck is this? The hell is this? Well, that's what's going to cover it, I guess. Sorry for covering the content, but it's just the way it's going to be. All right, here we go. I could go all in? No, I'm not going to do that. I can only fold or go all in? There's no way I'm going all in. I'm going to fold. There's no way I could win on that. Wait, should I hide my cards? Hold on, let's... I probably should hide my cards. Let me get, who's this? What the fuck is on my fucking saved images? I have, these are all images that I put on stream at one point. Who the hell is this? What's going on? What's on my desktop? Look at look at the hell is all this shit's on my desktop. That wasn't me. I don't know why she's on there. Hold on. I got a jack, so I'm gonna raise it. Hold on just a second. That's a DM that's leaked. The hell is this? Look at this one, another one. What the fuck? All right, that's what's gonna hide my cards. That's like the least provocative photo that I have. It's gonna hide my cards. All right, so nobody can see what I got. I mean, now you know what I got, but that's just what we're gonna cover. The other people that are a little bit more provocative. The password is rajj01. If you want to compete in it, rajj01 is the password. If you're interested in competing here, ! ACR. The registration will be over at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh wait, now you can see my hand. Oh damn it! I'm gonna put him up there. There we go. You know what? Poker, I've been getting a lot better. So, okay, the options here. You guys know my cards this round. I'm gonna raise him. I'm gonna raise him because I got balls. All right. I know you can see my text, but see, I don't know. See, hey, look, I got that guy to fold. He doesn't know what I have. Oh, this guy thinks he's. Oh man. Okay, I can't. Shit. I'm just gonna call. My chip count. It's hard to show my chip count because then I can show my. All right. I know. Technically, like. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check on this one. I can't show my chip count. All right. By the way, if you want to play in this, this is a qualifier. The top. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? All right. Oh shit! I just showed my fucking hand. Damn it! All right. Well, we'll see. Make the picture smaller. All right. This is about as good as it's gonna. Is Hassan in here watching? I can explain Hassan if you're here. It's the only thing I can find as a placeholder. God damn it. All right. I'm gonna fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. See, everybody fucking folded because they know what I got. God damn it. No, I don't want to do a delay. That means I'd have to restart the stream. I can't make it any smaller, chat. I can't do that. If I make it any smaller, I'm going to expose my hand because there's a little piece of text at the bottom right here that will show what is up here. Actually, yeah, it'll show my hand and everything. Oh, see? Fuck. God damn it! Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check this round. I know you guys don't know what I got, but you gotta go. The room is found in tournaments and private tournaments under the Raj tournament of, let's see, what is it called? I forgot what it was called. It's called King of Twitch Poker Tournament of Champions Qualifier. Tournament of Champions Qualifier. Code is Raj01 with 2 J's. Raj01 with 2 J's is the code. If you wanna compete, it's Raj01. Fucking give it to me. Yes! Yes! What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? I told you. I told you. All right. Oh, fuck, I just showed my hand again. All right. That's right. Skull Vikings, baby. We got a big game versus Seahawks this coming week. It should be interesting. All right. Let's see. I think I'm going to fold this round. Okay. Oh, capital R in the password. It's a capital R. Capital R in the password. If you're interested, Raj01, if you're interested in competing in this tournament. Okay. I wish I could show you guys my cards. You know what? Should I just say fuck it and show you guys my card? Because if I just show... Like, do you really think that's going to change anything? I mean, maybe they know exactly what I have, but if I got what I got, I got what I got. I mean, it just takes away, like, the bluffing mechanism. You know what? I'm not going to show anything. Yeah, I shouldn't show a damn thing. I'm not going to move my cam because there's a little bit of a... Well, actually, right now, something else is covering up the little provocative avatar there. Let's see here. I got this one, too. It's under private... I'm not going to restart with delay. No way. You can't see them. No, you can't. Where can you see my cards? I don't think you can. I don't see where you can see him. I have an A and 9. Oh, fuck. Oh, when they deal them. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, you know what? Let them see that I'm about to kick everybody's ass this round then. Okay? How about that? I'm going to kick everybody. These are my cards, and I'm going to kick everybody's ass. So, there you go. See who wants to step to me. I bet none of these people are even watching the stream anyway. They tuned out. That's it. That's what's going to... Watch. Good luck. It's reflecting off my forehead. I'm going balls. I guarantee you I'm going to win this. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? I'm going to win this one too. Good luck, everybody. See? See? I'm telling you. Probably... Actually... Man. I could just turn off, like, the overlay or something. I could just turn it off, like, while we're, No, Brian, we got a big game versus the I'm not a fake Vikings fan. Look at Brian Bra1 trying to call me out of my fandom, okay? Brian, the Vikings are on a bye week. The next opponent we have is the Seahawks on Monday Night Football. I believe it's the Monday, December 2nd. Yeah, Monday, December 2nd is the game, and it starts at 5:20 Pacific, 8:20 Eastern. Don't fuck with me about my Vikings, all right? You just Googled who the Seahawks are playing this weekend, and you forgot to account for the fact that the Vikings have a bye, okay? So don't fuck with me on my Minnesota Vikings knowledge. So there you go. All right, let's see here. So good luck to you. Yeah, no, it's not this weekend. I said we have a big game versus Brian. I said we have a big game versus Seahawks next weekend. That's what I said, or next week. Fuck the Cowboys too. MVP conversation. I think honestly, both Cook and Cousins need to be in the MVP conversation. So both of them. I think Kirk Cousins has done everything to show. He's done everything that everybody thought he couldn't do, and he's shown this season so far. I mean, we'll see if Kirk Cousins can continue, but we'll see. And fuck the Packers too. Am I from Minnesota? No, I'm not from Minnesota. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I truly do think that, Kirk Cousins is playing out of his mind, and you can't deny that. I don't care if anybody says that Kirk Cousins is trash. You obviously haven't been watching the season, okay? 17 touchdowns and 1 interception. I think in the last, maybe it's more than that, but only 1 interception in like the last 7 or 8 games. I got to look at the stats specifically. His completion percentage is, I think, close to 70%. Should I go all in? All in, yes or no? Should I go balls? Ah! Fuck! 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 Yeah, and the interception was off of Diggs' hands. And fuck the Eagles. Fuck the Eagles, too. I'm back. How can I show? I just don't want the cards to show, so Hassan's gonna cover the screen here. Oh, I'm skipping this round, I guess. I'm sitting out. Oh, I inverted his picture. There we go. What's your team then, chat? Who you guys got in the NFL? If you like the NFL. No, look, I don't think fuck all my teams except my team. I'm not one of those fans. These are the teams I hate the most, in order of hated the most: the Green Bay Packers, the New Orleans Saints, and then the Philadelphia Eagles. Those are the 3 teams that I hate the most in the NFL right now, currently. So, the reason being is that why, and I'll give reasons why I hate both of them, okay? Packers is because they're a division rival, and I have a more valid reason for the Saints and the Eagles, okay? The Saints in the 2009 NFC Championship game, Bountygate? Do you remember Bountygate with Sean Payton? They cheated in the NFC Championship game in 2009. The 2009 season, it was in January of 2010. The Vikings should have won that game had they not been paid to go injure Brett Favre. And there was a phantom pass interference call in overtime that should have never been called. Back when overtime was sudden death. Yeah, it's bullshit. Anyway. And then, okay. And then the Eagles, the reason I don't like Eagles fans is because they're fans, really. I don't know. I've heard, and now Cowboys fans back me up. I hear that there is no worse fan than an Eagles fan, right? I mean, they're terrible, man. They're brutal. They're brutal. They burn their own city down, even if they win. Even if they win, Eagles fans burn their whole city down. I mean, they're the worst, right? That's why I don't like the Eagles. Yeah, their fans are terrible, right? So that's that. I don't like Aaron Rodgers because he beats us too many goddamn times. I'll admit it. I'll own it. Okay? I'll own it. I'll own the fact that the reason I don't like Aaron Rodgers is because... Are we going all in on blind? Fuck. All right, I'm going to fold up. No balls. Why don't you show your cards, pussy? I'll be honest with you. I went to Dallas, and I didn't like the Cowboys. But I actually like them a lot better now because I thought your fans are really nice. Okay? If anything, Vikings fans were more rude than the Cowboys fans. I'll be honest with you. Chat, he was too ballsy, okay? Chat, okay, I wasn't. The password's Raj01 with 2. Look, the reason I folded with pocket aces is because I didn't want to go all in and then look like an idiot, okay? What, he could have had something better, right? There's something better than pocket. There's got to be something better with pocket aces, right? Right? There's got to be a better hand than that, right? Come on, I've been training with... I've been watching poker. I've been learning. I swear to God there's a better hand. I swear to God there's a better hand than that. Right? No? Yeah, suited AC, right? Literally nothing. Okay. You know what? That's enough. That's enough from all of you. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything about it from any of you. All right? None of you from any of you. All right? All you got to do is exclamation point ACR. And, oh shit, come on. No! Shit! I didn't click in time. I'm gonna fold this round for sure. Oh, and they were the same suit. You guys don't even play poker. Do you guys even play poker? Come on. You guys are acting like a bunch of professionals. You don't even play poker. Who here actually plays poker? Seriously. None of you. You guys are all... you're coaching and you have no experience. Zero experience. Top 3 NFL teams, Minnesota Vikings, and Minnesota Vikings. All right. I don't have a second favorite team. I will support the Seattle Seahawks because I have family that supports them, so I got to support the Seattle Seahawks. Well, chat, this is what, if you were so experienced at poker, you'd know that I'm an easy opponent to take down, so you'd be competing against me in this tournament with exclamation point ACR. That's what you'd be doing. That's what you'd be doing, all right? All right. Look, I don't hate like I said, the 3 teams that I hate, Green Bay Packers, New Orleans Saints, and, what did I say? Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, but I don't if you're an Eagles fan, or you're a Packers fan, or you're a Saints fan, I don't hate you personally. Like, if you want to support your team, support your team. I'm all for it. I don't hate people for being fans of their team. I just don't like their team. That's it. So that's it. Who dat? Fuck dat. I want a shirt that says that. I will tell you, though, I don't like Sean Payton. And one of my favorite moments, so I don't know if you guys remember, but I was at the Minnesota Vikings the Saints-Vikings game in the playoffs, the divisional round, and Sean Payton was on the sidelines going like this because the Saints were about to win it, 10 seconds or whatever, how many seconds left, and then we threw a walk-off winning touchdown to Diggs, and it was probably the best moment of my life. Case Keenum. All right, I'm gonna check. I don't eat my boogers, okay, Bomber Man. I don't eat my boogers. I do pick. Sometimes it feels. Whatever. Don't act like you don't pick your nose a little bit. Look, we all do, this is the thing, we all do gross shit behind the scenes and we just don't tell anybody about it. We're all guilty of that. Like, you guys all do individually something gross, that we all that like you just won't admit to publicly, but you do it privately and you have no problem with it. Like you shamelessly, I'll use Train's verbiage, you shamelessly do it privately, but you never admit to the fact that you do it publicly, that you would do it publicly. J92, thank you for subbing. All of you, you can't. The only difference between you and I is I own it, right? I own the shit that I do. Project Mayhem, I'm 5 feet 9 inches tall. This is the first time I'm actually reading the chat, by the way. This is like the first time I'm actually reading the chat with you guys. I'm gonna fold. Where can you see my hand? In the bottom? Oh, right here. Oh, shit. I'll fold. Oh, I don't think you saw my cards there, chat. I don't think you saw it. You missed it. Yeah, I saw it. I covered it up. Ban me? Sipping on pineapple juice? All right, banned. There you go. Enjoy your ban. Okay. Well, you guys are the loyal ones that like to watch me play poker. You guys must... Never mind, I was going to say something. Who do you guys want to be the next Rajshiller? Like, we've gone through so many Rajshillers. I thought Call Me Carson was an amazing Rajshiller. Like, I thought he was awesome. And, like, people... The problem is, what's frustrating is I feel like some people don't even give him a chance. Like, some people, they won't give a chance. They just want to see... Like, I get dogged on for... repeating the same people, but then I try to bring on somebody new and people hate it because they don't want like a new person to be in that spot. Well, Minx? You want Minx to be the Rajshillerette? Asmongold's dating Pink Sparkles, so that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all. All right, baby. I'm going balls to the wall. Here we go. Wish me luck. God damn it! What the fuck? I was about to click. All right, well, that lasted a long time. Okay. Well, you saw it there, folks. I placed 178th in my own tournament, folks. Exclamation point ACR in the chat. The tournament's still going on, by the way. I just want to let you know something here before we end. Oh, I should probably minimize that. Before we end, I want to let you know something, okay? The tournament is still going on, and like you can register for this tournament until 9:30 p.m. Eastern, so you can still play in the tournament. The tournament is called when you go to the ACR client, you got to go here. I'll show you. It's hold on. I'll show you here. 1 second. Let me show you. Where did it go? Display capture. So you got to go here. I'll turn off my webcam. Webcam. All right. So you got to go here. You got to go to tourney and then private and then Raj Patel King of Satellite, Poker Satellite, okay? you can you use code RAJJ01 with all capitals, or RAJJ01, not all capitals, capital R, RAJJ01, and that's how you get into the tournament if you're interested. Okay? That's it for the stream today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you all. Thank you. We'll be back probably Monday or Tuesday. I'm guessing Tuesday with a Raj Chillerette featuring Amaranth. We're going to host Minx. You guys have a wonderful day. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. As always, broadcast is brought to you by MVMT, exclamation point MVMT in the chat. You guys have a wonderful rest of your Saturday and enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm going to host Minx if is she live? We'll find somebody to host. Who do you want to host? Suggest it in the chat, and we will do that. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Hennessy on my lips, take a little sip, privacy on the door, I'ma make this shit grip. A rich nigga, 8-figure, that's my type. That's my type, nigga, that's my type. 8-inch bagel, that's the pipe. That bitch, I'ma ride a dick all night. A rich nigga, 8-figure, that's my type. That's my type, nigga, that's my type. 8-inch bagel, that's the pipe. That's my type, nigga, that's my type. New wrist, new whip, ride around dipped. I can see why all these basic hoes pissed. Bust down wrist, not a bust down bitch. Said I want your man, no the fuck I don't fist. See a rich nigga, why he still hitting licks? Nigga spinning bread, but he still can't hit. Bitch, please. Lamborghini keys, pussy dripping ice, he get flown out to me. Bitch, please. I want a man with the beans, pussy from the bag,